If you don't learn how to master the speed boost, you're gonna die a painful death.
That is the power of a good shuffle, man. Whoa, my hands. Holy shit, apparently my boom arm is a fist. Things I just learned. The power of a good shuffle is going from Balatro directly to My Chemical Romance. I couldn't plot that shit out if I tried. What are you talking about? Good God. Very powerful. Very beautiful. Very powerful. You know, my ad timers have been lying recently. Apparently you guys are both in and out of ads. I don't know what that means. Came on as the fight started on Serious Sam 4. It worked so well. I got you, Apex. I got you. The club DJs could learn a thing or two from you. They honestly could, frankly, at this point. And I could learn a thing or two from them. How to love. What is an EQ? These kind of things. My Chemical Jimbo Mans. Yes, thank you. Very good. Very good. My hair is so fucked up. My hair is so fucked up. Oh my God. A mouse game? I sure hope there's something to climb and cheese to collect. I'm hopeful as well. My color? My color! It's unbelievable. You know what? Get me out of here. You know what happened? You know exactly what happened. We don't even need to discuss it. You know exactly what happened. That's right. They stuck me in the washing machine, and you know what? They didn't even set it to cold. They left that shit on hot. It's all gone. It's all gone. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Have you ever done that with have you ever done that with a wash? You've left it on hot water and just all of the color has become a sort of vortex? Because I've managed to do that with, I somehow managed to put a white hoodie and a pink shirt in the same load at one point. These days I have 2 pink articles of clothing. Never put it on hot to begin with. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I can't believe Ellie is starring in a silent film. You know what's actually funny is I could actually make that work. I'm not gonna lie, the original idea for this stream was I was going to do the entire stream in black and white. And then halfway through setting that up, I realized that if someone arrived and thought there was an issue with Twitch that took away the color of their stream, I don't think I could resist absolutely laughing my ass off at that person. I don't think I could resist it. And I don't want to be that way. So I opted for an alternative, which is I myself am missing my color rather than the entire stream. Because, like I said, I feel like I would make a lot of fun of someone if they didn't know that it was a gimmick, you know? Our washer has a super hot mode that just literally eviscerates our clothes. I've accidentally used that a couple of times. But does the washer only move when you do, Jake? That's my question. Look at you all. You're all being so sweet. Why don't I give you buttons? Where do you gauge ads? In OBS or somewhere else? My OBS chat has... So, 2 things. My bot starts the timer. No, sorry. Oh god, okay. How does this work? When I run an ad, my bot triggers a message at the start of the ads, and it triggers a message at the end of the ads. That's how it works. Or it starts to trigger at the start of the ads and plays and message 3 minutes after that trigger or something like that. But also my OBS gives me a timer. And those 2 things are arguing recently. So you might notice the message comes through and I'm still like, well, people are still in ads because they're still in ads. Flexes my Goliath muscles. Holy shit. Samu is so strong. Samu strong's more like. Is there something wrong with your VTuber model? Is it broken? You see what I mean, Nora? I would be incapable of riffing on that. I had to be so careful. Oh my goodness. No, it was a pretty basic, it was not much of a secret. We're playing Mouse PI tonight. Mouse PI is a rubber hose style animated series. I should pin a bias disclosure, by the way. Bias disclosure. I was given a key for free for this particular rat game. I got sent a key for this, and to be honest, I know very little about it. My best understanding of the game is it's a boomer shooter. I actually don't know. But when you see what the game looks like, you'll understand some stylistic decisions tonight. You will understand some stylistic decisions. I meant to reply that my Goliath beetle pull, and without the reply, it looks like I'm just flexing for no reason. You can flex for no reason. Everyone's allowed to do that in my chat. Chat, what's the thing you want to flex about the most here? Bias disclosure, there are rats. Actually, technically unproven. We can only confirm a mouse presence. I thought this was mystery. Interesting. I honestly couldn't tell you. Ellie, you've lost your color. Are you feeling okay? No, I'm actually running kind of hot after they put me through the laundry, so I don't know what's going on. Oh my goodness. You know what I haven't done? Say howdy to get a howdy, chat. Who's out there? A bunch of people were in the pre-stream. I'm so sorry. You may not have been picked up in my lovely little list here that does list Rye Lionheart, Nubblers, Jackman, Level 1 Goblin, Pointless, Egg, Pointles Seg. Nah, that doesn't work. Anyway, Jake, hello. Sheepish Gazette. Nora, welcome in. Apex, of course. Seeking McMeat Smash. Hello. Zen Tractor. Minnow, hello. Samura, Cass, good to see ya. Keltherus, evening. Miss Natcase, Rylesy, Losky, Tosky, and Hoobs. Oh my goodness, and anyone else out there lurking, how you doing tonight? What's good? I need to know more. I need to know everything. I'm nosy is the problem. Hello, Sapito. Welcome on in. I'm nosy, chat. I need to know everything about how you're doing tonight. Moth. It's true. Yeah, it's true. My flex is that I'm great in doing things with my voice. You are great, Gadget, and you're definitely doing things with your voice. which I'm very proud of. I know there's a little bit of a backlog of audio logs recently, and like 3 of them are gadgets. I gotta get through them. Belvigar, how you doing? Welcome on in. So much Hades too. Should I give Hades another swing? I tried Hades once and just despised it. And to be clear, I think it's an exceptionally well-made game. I think the story, the dialogue, the characters, the art, even the way the game plays is really, really cool. I just hate playing it. And I don't know if that's a skill issue or what it is. I just don't enjoy playing Hades. I don't know. It just got trophies. I know where you're going. Straight to heck. Straight to heck. Surprisingly alive after staying up for WrestleMania. Who won? As someone that doesn't know a goddamn thing about wrestling or WrestleMania, who won? Skill issue, to be honest? Yeah, like, I'm open to that perception, but I think I also just... This is gonna sound so strange, because you guys know me as, like, I play a lot of roguelikes. I like a lot of roguelikes. I don't think I like Binding of Isaac style roguelikes. I don't think I like sort of room-to-room arena fighter. I know I've played a bunch of those on stream. I gotta be completely honest, I don't think I'm a fan. I think I kind of hate that style, to be honest. What didn't you like about Hades? For me, the big thing is I'm not a big fan of the... It's not technically isometric. It's not technically isometric, there's a different word for it, but the sort of isometric view of the game feels really awkward in terms of hitboxes and gameplay, and it feels very clunky. I hear people always telling me that it plays very smoothly. I don't feel that way. I think Hades is, of the games I've played of that genre, one of the clunkiest by far. It feels incredibly slow and awkward. But again, probably skill issue? I don't know. Not all games jive with everyone. That's what it is for me. I'm aware of the fact for me, it's just like, it didn't work for me. You know what I mean? But I also like hearing, sometimes when I don't like a game, I like people being like, no, you were just in a bad mood. Go play it again. You know? I didn't like The Last of Us and everybody loves it, so I don't judge. See, Last of Us is tricky to talk about, though. Last of Us is tricky to talk about, because I know a lot of people were not fond of 2. And I feel like because of that, there's been a lot of revision on the way that Last of Us 1 was taken. Which, to my understanding, Last of Us 1 is regarded... What prior to Last of Us 2 was regarded as, like, borderline masterpiece. Like, almost perfect. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I feel like you could escape that. I feel like you're okay there, man. Having played all the Supergiants games, all of them have that same isometric camera. I really don't like 2D models on that playing field. Or not, I mean, I know it's not fully 2D, but you know what I mean? Like a 2D perception on that way. I can also say that I think most of the games have hitbox issues, except maybe Pyre. I've never had hitbox issues in that game. Yeah, see, I don't know. There's something... Yeah, I don't know. It comes down to the fluidity of play and, like, judging where you are on the plane that pisses me off. It's like playing Ikaruga from an angle at times. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. This has been a sore point for me for a while, because I know it's a beloved... Like, don't get me wrong. I've said this before, but I mean, I like to think it says something about me that I can admit this about games. I think Hades is close to a 10 out of 10. I also hate playing it. Like, I think both of those can be true. I think you can have an opinion on the quality of a product and also know, like, I don't like that, you know? And that's kind of where I'm at. I don't know if that makes any sense whatsoever, but that's kind of where I'm at. Love the premise, the design, the story of Dishonored, but I bounce so hard off of the gameplay. Dishonored, I could see being a bit of a gatekeeper. To be honest, I get that. Yo, Lemon, how you doing? My light sensitivity can't Hades. I love the story and lore, though. I've always thought of Supergiant games as being as good, if not better, to watch than play. Is that a weird take? They're one of those games where, like... Where go the music? Music? Hello? Yeah, there's a little bit in the background there. Morning's coffee is strawberry shortcake with cocoa thrown in. Oh, I want to be you. Hello, by the way, Blaze. How you doing? Welcome in. Ellie, you're looking a bit grey. Is that an alien pun? Is that an alien pun? Is that like... I've known you for like a while. Are we seriously doing like alien puns? That's honestly kind of disappointing. Honestly kind of disappointing. I thought I knew you better, frankly. It could be. Well, as long as it's not 100%. That's how I indie horror. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. This is how a lot of you guys get your horror fix through this channel, right? Like, I know one of the main things I hear when I play fucking Fears to Fathom, Oogity to Boogity, Jeepers to Creepers. Jeepers to Creepers, that's pretty good, actually. I might need to keep that in mind. The main commentary I hear is like, this is a really cool game, I'd never fucking play it. Actually, that's fair. I guess I never thought about that. There's open world games that I've tried, but I bounce extremely hard off because I do not really like open world whatsoever. I gotta be honest, open world is the big thing that pushed me away from Breath of the Wild, so I get you there, I get you there. Need some orange horns? Yeah, no, I forgot to tell you guys, I was actually taking a bath in a tub full of grey dye before I started stream. I think it makes me look youthful, personally. Denpa's here, you know what you gotta do, and if you don't know, it goes a little something like this, Chad. It goes a little something like this. Hey, Denpa. Your new skin routine is doing wonders. Thank you! Yes, someone noticed. Thank you. Yes, I've been auditioning for those shampoo commercials where there's basically just a lady in a waterfall and she does this. And it's supposed to convince you something of the shampoo. Okay, watch this. Ready? Watch. If you think I don't have what it takes, watch this. Ready? What did you think? Would you hire me? What did you think? What do you think? What did you think? Be honest. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Oh my goodness. Too much Earl Grey. Too forward facing. It has to. Yes. No. It has to be side profile and in slow motion. True. There needs to be 4 studio lights. Oh my goodness. Sharpie bath, baby. One of those iconic Tumblr stories. So imagine that evil clown from Powerpuff Girls. Madame Mantis villain arc, maybe. Here's the little secret. Here's the little secret, gang. I've been the villain the entire time. I've been the villain the entire time. This isn't a slow burn or anything like this. This is as villainous as it gets. You're all, and this is something that I've been willing to put out there, by the way. I consider all of you henchmen, or potentially hench people if you would prefer the term. I've been looking at you as a sort of extended mob of mine, in a way.
Give up, you can't.
Yeah, that guy's the hero. Can you believe it? Henchbugs, thank you, Egg. Thank you. Can I be a hench goblin? If you can hench a dude, you can hench a goblin, I think. So yeah. Need the light of God shining on you for studio lighting. Absolutely 0 shadows allowed. Yes. And the waterfall needs to be a green screen. Can I be a henchling? Could you hench a ling? I reckon you could probably hench a ling. Yeah, I'm in for that. Minions! I'm sorry. I'm laughing at that because I so clearly... I for a second, I forgot minions was an actual word, and I thought you were asking to be like the little yellow Tic Tac shaped guys. I genuinely thought you were like, yes, we're the banana guys. I genuinely... Jesus Christ, apparently you guys love that shit. Can I be the henchback of Notre Dame? I gotta sit down. The bit's getting away from me. I gotta sit down for a second, gang. Hang on. I'm short of breath. I'm seeing stars. Good God. I'm seeing stars. No, that's what I'm saying. Oh, good. Thank you for the clarity, J-Ro. We are minions? Yes, you are, Vio. Yes, you are. Yeah, henchback. Fuck, it's real early, but... That's joke of the stream from me, dude. It is. It would be weird if it wasn't. You know? It would be weird if it wasn't. Henchback of Notre Dame is in. God damn. There we go. What's up, Vio and J-Ro? Did I say hi to y'all? Welcome on in. Be the bestest bear rug in your evil way? No, listen, no one has to necessarily sacrifice themselves, but if you guys, I almost said if you guys could get better at gooning. I forgot that that's a different thing these days. So we're playing Mouse PI tonight. We're playing a game called Mouse PI that I'm gonna boot right now. Listen, I need to put you in my headspace, okay? I need to put you in my headspace, and it's not that. Yes, boss, you got it, boss. Thank you. See, Egg's doing a great job, honestly. Oh, fuck. Mouse PI, hello, will you start video game? Yes, you will. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, the music in this game fucking rules. Ooh. Yo, Fox, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm Ace, so when I goon, it's only for the boss. You here to talk to the boss? You here to talk to the boss? That's me, I'm the boss. No, I'm becoming the big cheese in this one. I forgot, I'm becoming the big cheese. No, so I wanted to make the entire stream black and white, and then I was like, no, I feel like people are gonna have a small panic attack over that happening. I remember one April Fool's, I did a bit where I was like, there's gonna be 5 things wrong with the stream and you have to identify them. And some of it was like my BRB screen was back to front, my character was on the other side of the screen and things like that. People fucking freaked out about that. I am genuinely serious. I did that little Easter egg hunt. People were so upset about that. I've learned since to not change things that aren't broken, you know? Is this the game with Caravan Palace? I actually don't know. I have to be 100% honest. I have no idea. I know very little about this game. I've seen like one trailer and I instantly went, that's fascinating, I'm in. You might be getting a good example of what the sort of graphical style of this game is going to be like so far. Think Cuphead might be a good way to think of it. Kills me that Goon isn't a comic I can read without explaining that it's not No, it's not that Goon. Oh, man. It is? Hell yeah. I would explain the music in that one part. That one part. My word. Hello, by the way, Sammy. Welcome in. I'm here to see you do crimes. I'm not sure if we're doing crimes or solving them. Theoretically, we should be solving them, but I get the feeling, having seen the trailer includes a chainsaw gun, I kind of get the feeling that we're going to be not doing the best job of solving crimes. It's illegal to solve crimes. That's fair. Solving them with bullets. I'm in for that, Apex. Hey, I'm happy to hear Cat go. That's nice. But I saw Subnautica on sale and been enjoying it. Have you guys heard the latest from the Subnautica 2 drama? Do you guys know about this? Long story short, publisher has a deranged CEO who asked ChatGPT how to save like $250,000, and ChatGPT said you should fire the guy making Subnautica 2, and he said, great idea, let's do that. And it was like unlawful termination and denying them a huge bonus and things like that. So obviously they got countersued and lost. Like they lost the right to fire the guy, I guess I should say. The latest update that I know, that was from Subnautica 2, yeah. The latest thing that I know about that is that the publisher for Subnautica 2 is no longer listed. It's just straight up no longer listed. There's no Crafton involved with Subnautica 2 anymore. I think it's Crafton anyway. I catch this through like hobby drama on Reddit. So, some shit has gone down, which is very fascinating. What hard-boiled detective doesn't do a little crime to solve crime? Exactly. I hope they get paid. I think legally they have to. The last thing that... Sorry, there's a lot of... You guys seen that? There's like notes coming out of the gramophone. Please tell us this isn't a Disco Elysium. This? Oh, no, you mean that's the instance thing happening. No, not to my understanding. They own the rights to Subnautica. Publishers supposedly not allowed to meddle in any way else. They'll cop more legal shit. Yeah, and they literally have to pay them. Like, a judge has already said they have to pay them. Like, the bonus is non-negotiable. So, we'll see how that goes. Let's find out about this frickin' mouse game, chat. Rookie, detective, or super... That's a cute way of doing the, like, Doom portraits. To be honest, I want to blaze through as much of this game tonight as possible. And I think it's more of a visual experience. I'm in for detective.
Bang, bang. Here we go. It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious.
Audio check, by the way, gang. Little quiet.
Now, where did that bastard go?
Couple of things. Was initially sad when it happened. They didn't want to support Crafton, but now I'm excited for it. 2% quiet. $17 instead of 15. Zen, let's test your chutzpah. Staff only. Oh yeah, my sensitivity is like miles too low. Hang on a second. Oh, fun fact about this, by the way. Fuck, do I get to show this off? Oh, would you guys be cool going back to the main menu to see a cool feature? We've barely started. Basically, the way this game presents, they give you multiple different styles of like old school film to run the game through, which is super cool. I think that's dope as hell. They use names for it like director's cut, editing cut, things like that. It really, very, very cool stuff. Quick and steady solves the case. Left shift to dash. It's dash, not sprint. Gotcha. Trail went cold, use the brush. M to use the brush.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science.
Ah. Be on the lookout. Clues are everywhere. Be on the lookout for anything interesting. Okay. M stands for brush. It's definitely, I tell you what, I'm glad I've got pianist fingers because Jesus Christ, reaching for that is kind of fucked. Upsies. Watch your step, detective. Space to jump.
Give up, you.
Now hear me out. If I had my way, I would have had a filter over my voice tonight to make it sound like a crackly radio station. And then I realized, yet again, I had the exact same realization. Oh, so you got a $300 mic and then made it sound shit on purpose. And I thought, okay, maybe that part of the bit can be retired. I bet this says mind your head, control to crouch. Penis fingers? Well, I've got those too, but that's not what I meant. Oh dear. Whoop. Bah.
My joints ain't what they used to be.
That's true. Marble! You never guess what task I'm doing at work today? Are you cleaning the milk machine? Get healed with our wonder drug. Heal D. 1 week to recover.
First aid, the secret weapon of a good detective.
That's so... Fuck, I really like the animations, dude. Oh shit, there's a slide! This is Apex Legends now, let's go. Hello, what are you? Ammo? Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Controller check. Yes, that is intended. My controller was vibrating across the table. Pick the right tool for the job. Hold tab to browse your arsenal.
Now,
Weapon wheel.
Just wanted,
Oi!
Wasting my time.
Well, off to a bad start in the not committing crimes category. I'm not gonna lie. Off to a pretty bad start. A man is dead. We'll worry about it later, okay? We'll worry about it later. It's fine.
Come on.
Something about Bio saying peanuts is tickling me.
Finally.
Do we have typewriter save stations? We do. Use typewriters often. Save smashing keeps you rushing. Use typewriters often. If I said I'm seeing Amogus, do you guys understand or am I broken inside? You're a detective? That's legal? Oh, okay. Teach me. Set each tumbler into place and reach the other side. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, that's kind of cute. That would probably feel better on controller, I'm not gonna lie. Tail picking. I wish I was Amogus. You could be with some practice, Gadge.
Uh-oh, we got company.
Hello. You are incredibly accurate, I must admit. Wire D, long, wide, and leading to switches. Follow them to open connected doors. Gotcha. Excuse me. Hi. Can you even get in here? I am the proprietor of my own domicile. This is home defense. Hello? Aha. That one doesn't break. Oh, you just need to touch him. You don't need to push him up. Gotcha. Is this only in first person? I believe so, yes. I do not believe there is a third person alternative. If there is, I'll let y'all know. And these are all spawn doors, I think. All right. Is there like slide hopping? It kind of feels like there is. But it's probably not as good as just dash spamming. Can't imagine this being third person. Not with the style it is, no.
Settles on closing doors behind them.
Wait, did I not? Excuse me? Did I just forget to actually flip the switch? Yes. Same thing, follow him. God damn, that's a fat cigar. Okay. Wait. Video game Scrandle? That's pretty good. It kind of looks like something I had for lunch recently. Did someone say slide hopping? Nuddlers, get in on this.
It's over. You got nowhere left to run. I run toward the dream. A bright future ruled by big mice. Oh, you absolute. Hey! Hell.
He's so... Oh! Sorry, big roulette wheel got me very excited. I think there's headshotting? It's hard to tell. Hello. Delicious monochrome hors d'oeuvres. I know, so delicious. I want your assault rifle, to be honest. Give me a Tommy gun. Someone's got to give me a Tommy gun one of these days. I've barely started the video game, but you... Buddy, you are so hard to hit. Gimme. I gotta be honest, this game it smelled horse divorce. Yes, thank you. Hors d'oeuvres? No, horse divorce. This game feels like really good to play. Like, as much as it is in the art style, and I do think it is, you know, all in the art style, it, like, actively feels good to play, which I've noticed a lot of form over function games tend to forget that part. So I gotta be honest, I'm pretty happy right now. I've got this Timothy gun. Does that work? It's a little long. Can you saw it off?
Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that.
Woo! Hello. What about a Johnny gun? I've got a Johnny guitar. I already have a Johnny guitar, so I think I'm fine, to be honest. No touchy the spikes, I imagine? Oh, fuck. Nice. The Tim gun isn't very accurate. Is there a director named Tim Gunn? Am I a fool? Whoa, my god, hi. What if we sort it on? I'd be down for that.
What is it? This guy in elevators.
I kind of thought he was just going to the next floor down, which would have been very funny. Sword on Jackhammer, my beloved. You know, people used to tell me to play Ultra Kill like every single stream. Fuck! What happened, gang? When did we get off the Mantis will play Ultra Kill bandwagon? Play Ultra Kill? There it is. Okay, we're starting a new one. Thank you.
Stop right there. Hell, he's way too far.
Yo, Heracles!
I can hear you just fine,
Mitty.
you meddling mouse.
Hi.
Really? With the engines and the wind? Don't care.
I wonder who that might have
Fair
been.
enough.
A couple of names
I'll
come
be
to
there in
mind.
a blink, all right? Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you. We'll see
Woo.
about that.
Don't think you can really dodge tracer bullets. Maybe you can. At a distance, probably. Hi. Alright, relax. The range feels a lot better than the alternative. I feel like I need a good... Oh my god, yes. I didn't even think to try. We have bungees. So happy. I'm instantly like, can you play through this game fists only? I just instantly am like, yeah, can you play through this fists only? Just asking for a friend, not me, obviously. I won't be doing it.
You rock the boat too hard. This is where you fall
The inevitability of people asking again arises every day. It's true. Really good intro. I'm gonna sit down for this one, gang. You did give me Ultra Kill, Nudless. I own the game. You can't escape Troy Baker? No, as much as you try. There's a Crash Bandicoot level in Ultra Kill? Is there an Ultra Kill level in Crash Bandicoot? Give him a right wobble. Just give him one of these. It's a game I'm gonna watch you play and won't be able to play. Totally fair, but I hope you enjoy anyway.
Begin in the sky. They begin in quiet rooms with
Steamboat Willie!
and fondue bottles. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound. It began with a call.
Seems like cinematics are kind of quiet, huh?
Familiar. Wanda from the Mouseburg Herald. Usually she swings by the office with a lead. If it pans out, she hears it first. It's simple, really. She gets her story, I get a few bucks to stockpile cheese, and for a moment, Mouseburg gets to breathe easy. But that day...
I hope Steamboat's Willie is okay. Well, it's public domain now. So it's everyone's Willie.
Later, had to be someone big. Recognizable. The kind that only says, oops, when they remember
Odysseus receiving a prophecy.
Something with
You can't escape Troy, Baker.
Said, turn back. Let this one go. That this case was more trouble than it was worth. But, well, trouble is what I do.
Our Willie. Yes, thank you, Rosie. First person motion sickness is a bane. I'm sorry to hear that. I know, like, I don't know a ton of people that have, like, motion sickness issues with games, but the ones that I do, I'm always surprised by how little, like, they'll talk to me about accessibility features, and there really is only a handful of games, at least back in the day, that had accessibility for motion sickness and things like that. It's gotten better. Don't get me wrong, it has gotten better, but it's remarkable. And I say this as someone that just likes fucking with accessibility features just because I like customizing games and I like making them more comfortable for myself. Like, it's not even like an inability, it's just straight up, I like having accessibility options. I always wish that was like one of the things they worked on from the ground up and wasn't added awkwardly. Dead by Daylight comes to mind because they've been working on accessibility features recently, but only kind of in this really begrudging, shitty manner that seems very... okay, here, we got in trouble once, here's an accessibility feature. Whereas, like, if they started with it, it would have been so much easier. I don't know. Sorry, I'm yapping about something at this point, my bad. The only games I struggle with are VR games, but boy, do those give me a fucking headache. I've done VR at a time zone once, but I've never done at-home VR, and I get the feeling, I don't want to invest in VR, because I get the feeling I'll be one of those people that just can't. I genuinely think I'm one of those people that just can't. And I'm so worried about, like, oh my god, I got my new fucking HTC Vive or whatever, gang, let's put it on. Here we go, and I put it on, I'm just like, oh. And then I die. Then I actually die. Do you guys ever think about the fact that I actually die at the end of that? It's wild. Unbelievable. As with accessibility everywhere, needs to be built from the get-go, big passion of mine. I agree. I wish that was more...
Jack, over here.
Hello. Wanda Fuller.
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug-of-war?
To make for a good
I'm
clip,
giving you
though?
that
Sure.
crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
A magician? What, like some wacko
Hi, John.
waving a stale
Welcome
mozzarella
in.
stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice.
Like Bilbo.
Some say it's a kidnapping. Others, I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Bandle. Or
I
whatever.
haven't done Bandle today. We should do Bandle later.
Isn't Steve Bandle?
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that. All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a shot.
What's Bandle? Is that a genuine question? Bandle is it's like a Wordle game, but you're guessing the song based on one instrument at a time. So they'll give you like the drums of the song and you just boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, it's Sweet Child of Mine, and there you go. Or if you don't get it, you get the bass guitar as well. I used to be quite good at it. Hi.
No entry without an ID.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you.
Of all games not to have an Awooga button, is that weird to you guys as well? Of all games not to have an Awooga button, I can't Awooga at anything. I couldn't Awooga at these cupcakes if I fucking tried. Has anyone seen The Prestige, by the way? For no particular reason, I'm just asking, has anyone seen The Prestige? For no reason. Don't say anything about it. Just, has anyone seen the movie The Prestige? Also, wow, the default FOV is really high. Like, don't get me wrong, I like it. What is... 105 is the default... Did I do that? Maybe? 105 feels really high for default. You have to make your own Awooga button? Awooga.
Maybe.
Maybe. Bandle's green room too.
Piranha.
Tell LT I'm wrapping things up now.
Gotcha. Getting a little bit of Shadows of Doubt up in here. Oh. Swim. There we go. Finally watching Project Hail Mary today. Very good, very good. I've yet to see it, but everyone's told me much the same. May I get off the ladder? Yes, I may. I want to see it. Like, I want to look at these cards. Wait, is this an actual deck of cards with, like, characters from the game? Oh, that's kind of cute. I think it is. I always like those designs. What if one of the 10,000 chance of Piranha being a Wooga instead? That's not nothing. We could do that. Can I have your money? Thank you.
All right, let's get this over with.
We have a clue. Old pages... Sorry, I thought I were going to read it themselves. Old pages are stained with cheese to an unsettling degree. Most of it's Mouseburg general upper crust, but one name stands out. Betty DeFiddle, stand-in assistant. Complete with her home address. Could be worth a visit.
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant, and she lives nearby.
It's nice to instantly know what the live reacts from this game is going to be. Do you guys agree? It's nice to just instantly know what it's going to be. And it's this. I'll get it from this angle too. There we go. And there we go. Simple as that. Easiest thing in the world. Oh! Wait, I didn't click take photo yet. Why did it flash? Oh god, okay, it flashes when you mouse over. Sorry anyone with light sensitivity. Say cheese, Bandle. A slick poster proudly displays the Grand Magus, waving a stick presumably in front of a cheering crowd. Name Bandle is highlighted, a clear sign of modesty.
Life's treated you pretty good, Steve?
Hold on.
All right, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
We're gonna save and then we're gonna punch a cop. I'm sorry, but this game looks fucking incredible. Can we take a moment to appreciate that this game looks like this? Hi, Cars. Welcome in. Cars, if you find any of my colors, please let me know. Is that Cars? That is Cars. They've gone all out. I have been following this game on social media for ages, which makes it even more funny that I know basically nothing about it other than it looks like this. But come on, I saw this and I said I want to follow this project. I don't fault me for that. Maybe I'm not immune to being shallow. Also, Chin, welcome in. This game's very interesting. So far it is, yeah. Oh my god. There's hit stun. I've punched your heads off. So something we need to talk about, chat? Would you like to hear the crouching sound again? One more time, would you like to hear the crouching sound effect? You know what's weird is I often hear my neighbors crouching late at night. It's really weird. Like really late at night I can hear my neighbors crouching all the time. Maybe they're getting their like exercise in or something, I don't know. Only schmucks skip armor packs. Grab any and all to protect yourself. For like 2 minutes straight. For like 2 whole minutes, yeah. Thank you, Henry. Okay, teabagging in this game's gonna be really hard to resist, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's 2. No, darn. It does not deserve joking. Baseball card. Charlie Pepper! Holy shit, I'm rich. Fuck! I'll take it, but I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll take it. I often hear my neighbors crouching late at night. Jesus Christ, what a quote. It's going in the spreadsheet, man. It's going in the spreadsheet. Wait, is it 420 today? Oh shit, it is 420 today. Oh shit. Maybe it's okay if this stream is stupid then, I don't know. It's not up to you, is it? No, it's not. Swamp Man! Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm really into this. I'm gonna be in complete tourist mode for this game, I think. If you tell me not to do things, I'll do it, Ellie. I've warned you a bazillion times. That's true. Why did I jump down here? It's a quick way out, I guess, damn. I kind of wasn't done up there. I kind of want to... Okay, I know this is going to be really annoying. I'm actually going to go back if I can. Can I go back? I get the feeling there may be some money. I think I like the sound on my raspy phone speaker. I agree. I think it's a good sound. I get the feeling there's maybe something up here. Yes? Yeah, I found what was up here, chat. It was the stairs to leave. Awesome. Hey, thank you for the self-care fee. Everyone, check in on yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. Writers untie. Did HUD pop-up not get turned off? It's never off. Oh, you're thinking about the live reacts in the bottom corner. No, it's a different thing.
Well, that was a speeding ticket for sure.
No, you come here. You come here, buddy. I'm so low on stamina. No, please. Okay. Jesus, thank you. Wait, do we have a gun? Quick check. Quick gun check. Oh, that would have been nice to know. Didn't work when I redeemed it? It did. Katamari Damacy. Top left corner. That's what that sound effect was, and that was what that UI was. Some of them are a little subtle. Right in the kisser. You hate to see someone getting hit in the kisser. Like, they need that, you know? I'm a fool. I was looking for the hands. Oh man, that would have been good. I've been meaning to ask if anyone... Oh goodness. I need to do it. Sorry, I need to recalibrate my thingamabob. Hang on a second. Would you guys prefer the HUD pop-up if I found a way to make the redeems consistent? So like if you type white knuckle, it makes the white knuckle one pop up. I kind of think the randomness is part of the comedy, but I wouldn't mind it being consistent as well. It's Katamari request, did I miss you playing it on stream? It was, every HUD is, I've never made a HUD redeem. Which might sound alarming, but is true. I've never made a single HUD redeem for this channel. They are all fan-made, which has led to some games that I've never played being added in there as well. So no, I've never played Katamari on stream. Woo. Randomness definitely makes it 10 times better when it matches up perfectly, but I see the appeal of having a choice.
Shinglers and their explosive barrels.
My god, Mickey. Please, I need this. Barrels, how do they work? E to pick it up, or F to kick it? Oh, there's a big old boot button! Make the specific redeem cost like 50 times more? Oh, that's such a good idea, actually. I actually really like that idea. Finding Jason wouldn't hit the same if it was guaranteed. We found Jason the other night! Jake, did you clip it? 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 Jake, real quick, did you clip it? Pop him and drop him, enemy smashes. My god. You reckon we can hit just the object or the hook itself? I like the style of this video game, man. Getting a good feel for the hit stun. Come on, buddy. There's like an internal cooldown on when something can be hit stun. And I'm trying to learn it to make the rest of the game easier. Wise guy dies immediately. I was a wiser guy than him, turns out. Ooh. Some real walking around money all of a sudden. We don't need that. Flatfoot, take a hike. Yo, Les and Sleepy, welcome in. What do you think of it so far? I'm honestly very... Okay, I will say this. Whenever I see a project like this, my fear is always that they've gone too hard in the aesthetic and the game itself feels bad to play. I think this... Oh, we're holding hands! Oh, love can bloom on the battlefield. Looks like a really weird massage, doesn't it? What was I going to say? I think this game feels great to play, which is a very important part of me saying, yes, I really like it so far. I've only just started, but I'm having a really good time. And admittedly, when we... My dude, I'm busy looting and you're crashing your car? There is no damage fall off. Although my eternal boomer shooter issue, which I know is a skill issue, God, I wish every game had iron sights. I know, don't even make it do anything. It just feels good. It feels good to look down the barrel of a gun. Let me do that.
No other way around.
This is my baby. You look so sad. I mean, I guess you would be. I know, I will... It's quite a pose. I will say it's balanced well between feels good and looks good. And that's cool to me. I would say the alternative I would bring up, and this is me comparing projects of very different sizes, so don't get me wrong. I am just mentioning this because they have a similar presentation. I would say the balance with Sulphur, if you guys know the game Sulphur, I think Sulphur actively feels pretty bad to play. It just looks really good, and it plays really good. And I feel like they sacrifice a lot for that aesthetic. Now, will I feel that way after playing, 10 plus hours of this game, where I played 10 plus hours of Sulphur? I don't know. But me and my baby are going, whoop. Well, that... Oh, you're not... This city is changing me. Is this exit 8? You look so ready to have a conversation with me. Like, you look exactly like the kind of mouse I'd like to talk to, and apparently not. This guy just stepped on my shoes.
Hey, watch it. Excuse me.
Huh. I like the little... I really didn't expect it to have little sort of like non-combat areas like this. They're quite nice. Can I get a little interaction out of this somewhere? Can I cut in line? Apparently no one minds. Okay.
Coming through.
There's a lot more Doom-like, so it's on my list. It's definitely more Doom than like Ultra Kill.
Ever heard a move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
Jeez. Everyone's so rude. Oh, secret money. Can't punch that. Also, for being monochrome, they do a good job of making things look quite highlighted, even though there's no color, which could have been a huge issue, and I'm glad it's... You know, I'm still gonna get lost because I'm staring at all the beautiful art and I'm not really accustomed to it, but like, it's doing a good job highlighting things, even with that in mind. Who's getting barreled? Huh? Oh. Woo! Oi, oi, oi. Oh, slow down, sir. I miss the things whenever secret found message appears. It feels... That's another good way to put it. This game feels retro. But it feels retro to like 90s gaming. It obviously doesn't feel like the era that its aesthetic comes from. No entry yet? Was I meant to have a barrel for that? Oh, no, I see, I see. All the bullets look like cans of tuna. Sounds delicious to me. It's been a long time since I've seen one again. Oh, Denpa's getting nostalgic. Totally normal wall, you say? Was I meant to do that from the outside in? Yes. We've done things the hard way yet again, chat. I will say, judging from the experience thus far, I would recommend maybe having the difficulty on max when you start. Although I think you can change whenever, which is kind of cool. Maybe we turn the difficulty up if we still feel a little unchallenged. We'll wait and see what gets introduced. Opa. It's a ton of cheese buns, like so many. Yes, indeed. I mean, we're a man named Pepperjack. We have the noir music following us. I like that interpretation. I honestly, yeah, I don't know. Again, bias disclosure, I got a key for free. Keep that in mind. Every single thing I say has to have that asterisk on it. We've talked about big asterisks before, chat. That's a big asterisk. I got a free game. I'm obviously going to feel pretty good about getting a free game, so keep that in mind. That all being said, regardless, this is a game I was going to play anyway. I don't take keys for games I wasn't interested in anyway. And I like it. It's fun. Did you ever play LA Noire? No, I definitely didn't. I didn't play LA Noire. We don't have an extra doubt emote. But that's the punchline. No, I've never actually played LA Noire, but I have watched a playthrough. Have I watched a playthrough? No, that's not true. Why am I fucking lying to you? Sorry, I just lied to Jake. Woo! I just lied to Jake live on stream. You all saw it. Ellie, your neck was 90 degrees. Are you okay? Yes, but my back feels better than it's ever felt. You can lie to me as much as you'd like to. Save Mouseberg? Vote for BMP? Sweat now, nap later? This is fucked up. Only a train ride could make me feel better about this. They're making a new Crash Bandicoot. Don't, that's so fucked up.
Don't shoot me, son.
Hi.
Mike Maple is the name. Yeah, smells like the devil's bunghole. but at least it's equally warm here. Now, listen. I ain't got that much time to talk, and you got a job to do. So, you better hurry. I heard some baddies going up.
That's
Glad
too
you feel
bad.
that way, Catch.
They should definitely go down.
Whoa, whoa, sexual tension. In my mouse video game? Naughty Bear? Alright, well. Baddies, I'm in. Yeah, apparently there's baddies going down in this one, chat. Keep that in mind. There's baddies going down in this one. I don't know if you guys are interested in that kind of thing. Oh, buddy. Yo, Looney and Athena, welcome in. Lines of reference, by the way, forget the game. I get the feeling this is going to be very dense with references that I unfortunately don't get because I live in a large cave-like area. I like how he loads his knuckles. It's so good.
Now, which apartment was it?
Also, feels like this is going to sound weird. If I had to give you like an error, this feels like a game that could have come out on PS2. Does that make sense? Does anyone understand what I mean when I say that? This feels like a PS2 era video game somehow. And not in a dismissive way. Not in a like it's old and crappy. Like, it feels good retro, you know? Would you rather fight baddies or goons? I mean, I'd like to think that me and the baddies get along. The vibes! Yes, the vibe. Sorry, I distracted myself from my own statement. Oh, goodness. Like in a Mafia way? Like in a Mafia way, yeah. That's how Mafia's done.
What in the...
Oh. Oh my... Chat, she's the magician's assistant. It was like a Wii game? Yeah, I could see that.
Jeez Louise, lady.
Jeez
You're in
Louise.
pieces.
Yes. Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Well, I mean... Never mind.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
It's Lego Lost.
Double down on the joke, but you look,
Fuck.
you know,
Yes?
a little broken up, somewhat detached.
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
She literally called second fiddle,
Still
yes.
nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went puff, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, you know, disappeared?
Ugh, who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party.
Big
Guess
mouse
what?
party.
He did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage
The way she
designer.
hit haughty perfume.
The stage
Holy
designer.
shit.
He tagged along with Steve and his
Elise,
new buddies
welcome
and
in.
did some gigs for
Hi.
them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
Maybe both. Maybe both. Guess Demon Bluff is banned. Northern Lion is publishing it. Look, I guess this was a secret. My horse needs to read this newspaper. Hang on a second. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues, this one briefly recounts the history of cheese legging and its surprising evolution into car racing. God damn it, cheese legging. When the number of smugglers began to dwindle, many former drivers decided to go somewhat legit by organizing races through the wetlands in the outskirts of Mouseburg. There was only one rule. They had to turn left at every opportunity. Man, I love Mouse Car. Why is there... There is the largest invisible wall in my life here? Apparently this is a very precious painting. He was a bi-icon? He was a bicon? I think so. One thing I didn't think to do, which I should have done earlier, chat. I probably need to turn licensed music off. Thank you for the self-care, Sleepy. Yeah, check in on yourselves, everybody. You doing okay? Can I sit here and watch To Kill a Mockingbird? Anonymous, Mouseburg Chronicle. Half a second refrain. It's the first, apparently, okay, I was reading on the forum, apparently the licensed music comes through the gramophones specifically. So having it there, I was like, oh shit, hang on a second. I think otherwise it's a completely original soundtrack. What's ammo? I keep thinking it's money. Money! Sorry. My god. My god. Alright, chat, I'm out of here. Probably. Maybe? What if I wasn't, though? There was an apartment down here that says it's not open yet, right? Oh, it's just the way we leave. Fair enough. Oi, 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 oi. Calm down. Everybody relax. How was your weekend, Ellie? Very good, actually. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I also forgot to run ads. Hey, did my reminder play to be like, hey, Ellie, run ads? It did, and we all ignored it. It did run, and we all completely ignored it. Whoops. I gotta run ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. It's so you can get less for the rest of the stream. Ellie, run ads. Thank you, Gadget. You're one of the best behaved goons here. It sounds wrong now. It sounds wrong. It sounds wrong. God, you could get a good stream starting screen out of this street as well. Anyway, I'm gonna play ads. We're gonna be right back. We're gonna be right back in 1 second. I actually might dip for a couple seconds, so I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. It's not gonna be long. It's not gonna be a Shadow Man or anything like that. It's gonna be like 20 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads. See you guys. Uno momento. Yeah, that sounds about right. Be right back. My weekend was good. My weekend was very good. I went to Kings Park for a picnic, which was nice. I played Azul for the first time. Has anyone here played Azul? Azul. I played a version of that and I loved it so much that like on the way home, I went and bought a copy. Because it was so much fun. And now I'm completely obsessed with it. My goodness. Is the opening to a Glenn Miller song? Pretty sure it was in The Mood. I see. I'm learning things. Sounds like a Ghostbusters villain. Kneel before Azul. Is that anything? Could be could be Superman. Could be a Superman? It's possible. It's not impossible. Who's to say? I give you guys a little paywall treat from the Discord. Millhouse is currently snoring right into Marky's fluff. This is my boys cuddling. Did you get Jewel? No, we didn't get Jewel. We got because we played a travel version, like a really nice little travel version that my friend Milo had. So we got the full, like, box. Because we think, like, we could... it's one of those games, I feel like it sucks reading the instructions manual, but I could teach anyone to play it in about 2 minutes. I genuinely feel I could teach anyone to play it in about 2 minutes. Like, it's that simple. So I got the full box set. I haven't got Jewel. There's a bunch of cool variants, I don't know if you know about Losky, of, like, making stained glass windows and things like that. They look so cool. Really tempting. It's good fun. I like the stones.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Well, that will give you stones. When are you playing the digital version on stream? When can I find enough people to play the digital version on stream? I kind of want to do like a tabletop sim night, something like that. I don't know. It's hard to manage, and also learning the do's and don'ts of tabletop sim is kind of a pain as well. I want to explore a little bit before I go to my car. Sort of no reason to. Okay, never mind. Welcome back from Ads Chat. I appreciate your sitting through them. Freedom from ad hell? Indeed, indeed.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers.
Tammy Tumbler?
What's shaking, Jacko?
Uh-huh. New arrival. Oh! Augsburg Herald? Power swing? Speed boost? Pitch focus? Fielding play? Wait, these are baseball cards. Huh? Comics? Uh-huh. I see. I kind of want everything, that's the problem. But I want to save my money until there's something impactful, because I get the feeling you're going to sell a gun I want later. Hi.
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland, the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way. Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
I see. Do we actually have, like, a... God, in my head, I'm imagining the red string board from, Shadows of Doubt. Prize dispenser. I love your stool, sir.
So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking.
Apparently, Losky.
A lot of them paying.
You wanna buy this something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
They're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, you look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one.
I just want to live in this. Like, it's so... Everything feels really full. I like it. Even though it's so obviously like a level to progress through. It's so cool how much... Baseball cards. Pay 50 to play. Did you hear about this? Split into 2 innings, turns divided into 5 rounds. In the first inning, you play as the batter, and in the second, you switch to the pitcher. Oh god, you guys are about to find out I know nothing about baseball. They've got an ambience, yeah, definitely. Uh-oh. Play as the batter, sure. Definitely. Automatically draw up to 5 cards of full hands. Awesome. Oh my god. Your opponent plays one of their player cards. If you're the batter, they play a pitcher, and vice versa. They have it in their hand. Your opponent can also play a second card, Tactics, which boosts the selected player's ability. Okay. Now we got a ball game. You can now play cards from your hand at the bottom of the screen. 1 player and 1 tactics if you have them. You may also discard the selected card, 2 discards per inning, and replace it with an increased chance of drawing tactics. Yo, Rain, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Your turn only ends once you select and confirm at least 1 player card. Tactics are optional. That's true in a lot of things. Tactics are optional. Okay, I don't really know what these stats mean, but... Sure. The pitcher throws the ball and the batter takes a swing. If the batting skill is higher than the pitching skill, the batter hits the ball and becomes a runner, heading for the nearest base. If the batter misses, they're out. If tactics are in use, their values are added to the relevant ability of the player, i.e. the batter gets the batting skill boost. Nice, so batting skill is on the bottom, pitching is on the top. Gotcha. My brain hurts? I gotcha, Belphegor, I gotcha. Don't worry. Think of it like attack and defense are the only stats, but they're flipped based on if you're pitching or batting. If batting and pitching skill ends up equal, the outcome is decided by a coin toss. A coin toss? How is Mouse? So far, pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. Speed boost. So I guess I just want my best... Wait, but batting is the bottom. So I want that, right? Is batting the top? Kind of looks like the top, but I don't think it is. Go. No, that's batting and speed. Okay. It's the same icon for pitching. Alright. It's a twin cost, right. I mean, can I discard 2? Is there any energy? No, it's just 1 and 1. Okay. More powerful swing. Go. Please. Yes. Okay, this is kind of a cute thing. I like this a lot. Runners on the field will move a number of bases equal to their speed skill. Speed is reduced by the current pitcher's fielding skill, which can even stop a runner in their tracks. Oh shit. If the batting skill is much higher than the pitching skill, the batter hits a home run and all runners round the bases. Okay, okay. Thank you, Dumpkin Steel. I mean, I guess what you do is kind of... Oh, we can't discard anymore though, can we? Do we want someone with high speed? I mean, I guess. Kind of very limited number of... Good morning, Dusk! Just in time to see me hit a home run. Aren't you proud of me? I somehow don't think that's how the bases work in baseball, but you know what, I'll take it. Alright. Very good. I mean, you just play biggest thingo at this point, because we don't have discards. Yo, Hanatoro! Welcome in! Speed's kind of relevant, but not really. Very simple so far, but I can imagine if you get like a deck construction out of this, it's going to get complicated. Even the self-care check. I'm going to hydrate after this, after I absolutely whoop this guy. Playing as the pitcher, okay. So I like the way this is laid out with like matchsticks and coins. It's kind of cute. Jesus Christ, is that 8? It is. And 1 guarding as well. I mean, I guess I just want to... Oh shit, it's tied. Coin toss. Fuck! Well, I'm hoping there goes his best batter. This might be a problem. What if we play defensively with fielding play here? And if he gets a good one, we just stop it. That gonna work? Fuck, he has a speed boost. Okay, he's getting 1 distance on that no matter what. But it stops... Oh, no, he's not. Okay. And, sir, you're in the way of my cards. Sir? Sir, I Sir? I think I may have broken you, huh? I don't think you're meant to still be there. Nope, you're definitely not. Uh-huh. Not 100% sure how that worked, but that's okay. Yo, Jack. Ellie, has Super Battle Golf been patched, or is this the wrong category? There's no way I'm in Super Battle Golf, right? There's no way. I said it before I even started stream. Hold up. There is no way. Judge says... Nope, I'm in mouse PI. Oh, thank God. Okay, you scared the heck out of me, because that's actually a thing that OBS does. Sometimes I update my category, and it goes, that would be good if you did it twice. And for some reason, it doesn't accept the Super Battle Mouse. That's going to be the name of multiplayer Rat Climber. Oh my goodness. My app is fucked then? No, I appreciate you looking out for me, Jack. Thank you, genuinely. So I hope you're doing well tonight, by the way. Good to see you. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Jesus Christ. Gonna discard. Pitch focus. So I need to, like, knock him out. I also kind of... Okay, do they run even if I beat the... Because, no, he doesn't hit the ball, right? So the only thing I need to do is beat his bat. Oh my fucking God, that's a 10. Look, it's grim. I will say that much. Maybe we go for a slow here? I'm glad to have done that, because I don't think I was beating a 9. It's a home run anyway, because it's so substantially better. Okay, he wins by 1! Scam. Nothing but a scam. Play begins when the pitch is made, not when the ball is struck. Turns out I know nothing about baseball. Give it another shot or mouse around for more cards to boost your chances. Yeah, I'm more interested in, like, the deck building element of it all of a sudden. I know there's a whole shop selling these, actually. Fuck, now I want... I'm so close to getting addicted to that. I'm so close. Do you have any idea how close I am right now? Probably closer than you'd like. 13, 17, 14. Ellie is my bedtime stream, aka the only stream I watch on my mobile. That's gonna make me cry. That's gonna make me cry. Get this weird issue where if the streamer we were watching last time is closed, the app is streaming again, the stream information doesn't update. That's probably a Twitch app bug, right? Like, that makes sense. Stop saying close. But I'm super close right now. What? What do you mean? I don't have a Twitter, my friend, but ! socials if you're curious. I run a Blue Sky. No, I got my ass off Twitter when they were doing all the, we can train everything on your images and posts and you can do nothing about it thing. Yeah, ! socials. That's where you can find me. Welcome in though, Mikasa. I hope you're doing well. I like the little guy up there. I watch Ellie on mobile and carry her around my house. Like, kind of like I'm a little mouse sort of thing, right? Do I have a clue book? Is that what they're implying here? Any button I can think of. I know I have, like, this. In your vaudeville clue, but, like, over here? Oh. These aren't pinnable, are they? No. Showing Ellie the tops of my pantry? Thank you. It's very kind. Maybe I need to go to, like, my apartment and do that. That might be the thing. Hell yeah. I have a happening pad. I don't watch Ellie on mobile, but I do carry her around my house. This is a lie on both counts. That's true, yeah. Crime wall! Brush, remember? Oh my god, you're so right, VR. We do have brush to keep in mind. I feel like I want to keep exploring. Okay, we'll explore in a moment. Right now, I have to crime wall. This is where I'm going to put my mugshot of Ricky. Holy shit. Here you can view active cases and associated clues. Clues collected in gameplay will be added to the carousel when opening the crime wall. Unassigned clues are stored in the carousel. Collect clues and resolve leads. Keep going to solve your cases. Gotcha. The stage designer who used to run in Bandle Circle might know something. Navigate the crime wall to an assigned clue. Inspect a clue to see a detailed view. That's where the stand-in assistant was. It's fine, we already know about that. Oh, solving leads are crucial to solving cases. Once enough clues are assigned to a case, a lead may be discovered. Okay, so you need, like, breadcrumbs. You just get a bunch of breadcrumbs until you get this sort of objective. Alright. Resolve the lead to figure out where to go next.
Off to the opera, then.
And I'll put that up there just for safekeeping.
Stick that here.
Because why not? We're going to the opera. A night at the opera, chat. Fuck, this game just looks so good. Shadows of Doubt looks different. This is what it always looks like to me. I'm lying in my Sharpie bath. Undeveloped photos. Kind of scary. Kind of scary if you think about it. Boys, are you interested in a job? Lost Turtle Hannah. Hi, what's your deal?
Hey, kiddo.
Oh, hey, Jack. Your engine's humming like a lullaby, and what's with the look, eh? Did you get roped into another case? And tell me.
Not a chance. Well, nothing special anyway. Hey, I'll catch you later, huh? I gotta poke around the opera house.
Opera.
Oh, fancy. Hey, maybe you could do me a teeny favor? Could you,
Yeah?
Okay, she's
take a
cute.
picture for me?
She's the one?
I've never been to the opera, you know. They'd never let a grace mousy like me in. But you, with that trench coat and the whole manly mouse man thing going on, I'm sure they'll roll out the red carpet. Just one shot of the audience. It's gotta be crawling with flaming hot celebs. I'd love to see that.
In my line of work, Tammy, it's best to stay out of the spotlight.
Pretty please.
All right. One picture.
Look.
My favorite engineer.
Look, we like a lady mechanic or engineer. This has been a consistent thing. It is known. Oh my god. 1 plus 2. That's 3! I can do math! Holy shit. It is very Cuphead, isn't it? Streamer math! Yes!
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera.
I love this snail
is
that's
Roland working
everywhere.
tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing the fat with some extras.
Okay. You guys on Smoko? You are. Right next to the bins. Not even, like, away from the bins. Like, literally on top of them. Good golly. Can I have that money? Thank you. Machete, welcome in. There is money literally everywhere. I know I said we already know what the live reacts is. But, I mean, look. I mean, look. Also feels very bendy. Well, they all have the same origin point, right? At the end of the day, they are all essentially inspired by the sort of rubber hose animation of the early million years ago. By which I mean 1920s. Hello.
Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams.
Uh-huh. Nah, I'm not big on seafood.
Okay.
They won't even know.
Oi! Who did this? You didn't see a thing. There is spare ammo up there. Fuck! I don't want to pay $30, okay?
Genius, you broke the damn air duct.
Listen, I'm trying to save $30 right now. You wouldn't understand. Look at that guy.
Seems I'm not the only party here.
Is there no... There is a flashlight. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Whatever. Whatever, video game. Overworld made me realize something cool. This world's gorgeous and interactables pop incredibly in that pre-yellow paint era way. I don't know that I want to start a yellow paint discourse here, because this game's fully yellow paint. It's just yellow paint done in the style of, like, saturation. And you know what it is? It's the kind of thing, you know, like old Resident Evil games where interactives would pop out of the painted background because they were like rendered on the scene and they didn't look like painted in? So not really diegetic, but oh my god, a shotgun. I'm so happy right now. Alright, you can judge any game based on how the shotgun performs. It's true. Maybe we need the ideal photo. Yeah, it's a good game. Things animated in the cell are not going to look like part of the map painting. Right. But what I mean is that is in its own way yellow paint.
Why is it always locked doors and ominous moaning?
Good question. But I do understand. That was a compliment to the design of this game rather than like ragging on something else. Which, yeah, I agree. Things are popping out really well. Well, admittedly, still, it does go to show how much emphasis there is on color and rendering to make things pop out, which is something that might not be...
I'm pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
Oh dear, they should not have given me this. I want to make a game where the guy that paints your ledges yellow and you have to find the optimal route for the protagonist so they comply. Silacine, have you played a game called Lemmings? I know that's not exactly what you're talking about, but it does sound a lot like Lemmings. Oh fuck, hi. My armor. Detonate the floor. All right, what button is dynamite? It's always like a 7 or an 8, right? What was that? It was a 7. Whoop.
Hey, give me a hand here, will ya?
What? Let me save real quick, just in case you're a nasty. Hello.
Yeah. Damn. Thanks, pal. This is really. Ow. What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
What kind of cop are you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandel. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was them damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
I mean, something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known operettas.
Wait. Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras, and they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them bootsteps. So much for staying incognito.
Cool method. Yellow paint is inherently bad. It's a little immersion breaking. Now that's entered our pattern recognition. It's an accessibility tool. It can be made more subtle, but the overall idea behind it is good. So the reason yellow paint exists, and I've mentioned this a million times, I will continue mentioning this. People don't like hearing this, but it is the truth of the matter. A game was focus tested, and a bunch of people, average gamers like you and me, played the game and went, I have no idea where to go. I'm stuck. This is weird. This game frustrates me. I hate this. I want to refund it. And a bunch of devs working overtime in a method that they did not want to or have to do had to compromise their vision of a scene based on information from playtesters and stuck yellow paint there as the best way to show you where to go. It's not great, it's not necessarily elegant, but the reason yellow paint exists is literally for us. No dev has ever said, man, I'd love to put a bunch of yellow paint over this scene. That has never once happened in the history of ever. It has never happened. It exists because games get tested and we find out that, you know, it sucks not knowing where to go and it's very frustrating. So, as unfortunate as it may sound, and we don't like admitting this, yellow paint exists because gamers. That's very literally the reason. Whoa. Benton! Grayscale bestie. Light blue bestie. Hello, Topper. We're creating a Power Rangers team. I like this. Welcome in, I hope it... Oi. Jesus. As proof is the fact that games have the idea of yellow paint in mythology games. Pardon, Evie? Sorry, I don't think I follow. Can be made more subtle and immersive, but the idea behind it isn't a helpful one. Basically, what I'm saying is it's a side effect of testing games on the final mile because design and crunch and etc, etc, etc. It's just how it goes. I mean, this totally normal wall is yellow paint. It just happens to be yellow paint that makes me laugh. So, you know.
The city's buzzing with people. Just not the kind I put on the guest list.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was effective. Buddy. Thank you. Maybe a spiteful dev would decide, you know, let's make it all yellow. Right, but there is a narrative in many, pretty much all gaming groups that I've ever seen, that the idea is developers are lazy and they hate you. I don't know why. I think it's easier for people to interpret than there being flaws in the industry. Developers generally aren't lazy. They probably are doing their best. Most of the time they're underpaid and overworked. And developers only know you exist when you give them feedback. And if that feedback is, I hate what you did with this and it's full of yellow paint, well, no luck here. It's like how you can tell what item the character is going to interact with due to how it looks compared to the background items. Exactly, yeah. That's just yellow paint. It's the exact same thing. I have managed to light myself on fire. Jesus. Can't imagine thinking that people who make games for others hate the people they make games for. Honorary, the other night I had someone in my chat telling me that Behavior hates their player base in Dead by Daylight because there is a literal single perk that is quite strong right now, and they didn't realize it by the time they released it. And they said, that's okay, we'll fix it next patch if you guys can put it up with that for a little while. I had someone telling me that was definitive proof that the developers hate the players. So, you will be very surprised by how antagonistic gamers can be to the people that make their favorite products. I mean, that's true of all media. It's not necessarily a game-specific thing, but it is very prominent in video games. Holy shit, duck and weave, baby, duck and weave. I think that's disappearing. I think I'm getting range checked. You know what'd be funny? Oi! He thought of everything! Woo! Holy shit, okay. Don't be afraid to use the better weapons, is what I'm finding out. Yeah, no, the people that make your games probably love you. If you're the kind of person that enjoys their product and actually sees the vision they're going for, they probably deeply, deeply love you. Genuinely. Also, Windbreaker, welcome in. All of this over 30 clams. But it... Sorry, I wasn't ready for it to fall through the earth. That really made me laugh. The shotgun reload's so good. It reminds me of Roadhog just cramming like some shit in his gun. Oh my god. I really like this game, man.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in.
It's kind of funny. Your world and/or game can have the greatest plot, but not everyone is a mind reader, and some things can and will fly over people's heads, whether it be intentional or not. No, absolutely. And I point this out that indie devs are actually have a rougher time with it, specifically because a lot of the time when you're the only person making the game, you already know the solution to the puzzles, right? We played a survival horror game recently. I won't mention it by name because I think this is a bit of an unflattering way to mention it. But we played a survival horror game that I loved. I thought it was great. Fantastic slice of survival horror. I really enjoyed it. There's a puzzle where the clue is objectively wrong. There's a puzzle where the clue is just objectively wrong. And if you are not someone that's like willing to explore options despite the fact that the clue is wrong, you're just going to be brick-walled there completely, right? Behavior does hate its players somewhat. I strongly disagree. I don't think any developer has ever hated their player base. I objectively, without any sort of asterisk, push back on that thought. I get there are frustrations in the community that could seem as if they are problematic for various reasons, but I can tell you for a fact, none of it has to do with a developer hating their player base. That's never happened. That is something people are told by other people that want them to be as mad as they are. I'm sorry to say, and I don't mean to be an ass when I say that, but no developer has ever hated their player base. That's not a thing. Man, it's all shotgun ammo. I should have not used the pistol here, damn. Hi, buddy. Really kind of want to shoot you from here, I'm not gonna lie. What about publishers? Well, there's a good question. No, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, people developing games don't have feelings about the people playing their games. That's us making that up. That's us projecting entirely on someone that's making decisions that we don't necessarily agree with. That is not in any way... You're like... If you feel like a developer hates you, you're losing an argument with a wall. Can maybe think of one example, but it's an extreme one. Yandere dev? You mean the guy whose game is banned on Twitch? That guy? Yeah, I get the feeling he may be an outlier. Sure. Because a dev mistreats you doesn't mean they hate you. This is what I'm getting at. It's projecting like a really personal bend on something that is not personal in the slightest. A dev can make changes to their video game that you disagree with, and it is not because they hate you. That's nothing. That's not a thing. I'm sorry to get so serious whenever this topic comes up, but like, I think the fact that every time I talk about it, we're looking for more fine prints of, well, that's true, but not with this specific thing, is just proof of how erosive it has been to gaming communities. We genuinely think, well, oh yes, I fully agree with that. Devs actively, obviously they don't hate their player base, except the developer to my favorite game that hates me personally. No, that's not, you either agree with it or you don't. How many ways does this game break the haze card? Oh, so many, unfortunately. Extreme outlier, that one. Right, but also something I can't really talk about because, I mean, do you want me to talk about Yandere Simulator right now? I don't think anyone does. Oh, goodness. Right, no, what I'm getting at is I think, as you're saying, Machete, what I'm getting at is I think people don't know how to interpret burnout, and when that burnout comes up, they assume that it must be an adversary, right? DBD is a great example of this. Oh, those fucking devs, they just balance it around the other side, they give them all the fun tools, and everything I do sucks, and it's so hard, and it's so difficult. Maybe you're just tired of the game. I don't think the devs are actively maliciously targeting you. I don't think that's happening. I think much more likely, you're a little bit tired of the game, you're upset for reasons out of your control, and you're not ready to take a break yet.
Almost there, Jackie.
Holy shit, a skeleton. Anyway.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Fucking hell. Onto a big pile of blankets and everything. Hey, buddy. I would ask anyone that has a contrarian opinion on this, and I don't want to talk about this all night, but it is something I'm very passionate about because hey, I know a bunch of devs. They love their product and they're sad when it's not the best it could be. Genuinely. The one thing I will say is, do you really think it's actively likely that with the opinion I have here, that you'll bring up a prime example where I'll go, oh no, you're right, those devs hate you, you're right. I think the chances of it are pretty low, right? Have no context for Yandere dev? It's a game you would get banned for streaming on Twitch, view it that way. You can look more up if you want, but I don't think you should. You're welcome to stop the context at that point. Why does the dev hate you? Did you steal their lunch money? Don't do that to them. That's fair, that's fair. It's a bit different if dev does not want to give up on the AI in their game, then proceeds to tell the fan base to grow up. I mean, that... Okay, yeah. In the event that we're talking about someone spiraling due to Gen AI, maybe there's an asterisk on it. Yeah, no, I get that. What I'm talking about more is the balance of competitive games, for example. Or people producing games from studios and things like that. I'm not necessarily talking about people who very clearly have a personal problem going on. I like to think that's fair. Also, I don't want to use anything that uses Gen AI as an example, because I don't acknowledge anything that's using Gen AI as an example. I don't even want to discuss it. Old Rat Stuntman. I hope that's your name and not your job.
Ah, namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning?
It's a basement under a brand new opera house.
Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief.
It's a shallow pit, full of garbage and...
Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder.
Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, maestro.
Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life. Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No thoughts, no fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again. Works like a charm.
Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe.
You gotta believe,
Get
Chan.
out there and defy physics. No need to thank me.
Alright, sure, why not?
Holy shit.
Certainly trusted worse advice.
Double jump. It's a person who's been a DBD killer for mains, for years? Yeah, no, I agree, because killer perks have to be balanced around being roughly 4 times as good as a survivor perk. But also, I don't think the argument of killer versus survivor is even relevant. I do not in any way believe there is some sort of conspiracy. And this is a thing that... Oh, shit.
Wings don't work till you trust a fall. And I can get you flying.
I just don't think it's likely that in a competitive game, specifically an asymmetrical competitive game, I don't think it's likely that there is a secret developer conspiracy of, yeah, but we've got to make the survivors super overpowered. Oh, we've got to do that. We've got to make sure that half of our player base is pissed all of the time. I don't think that's happening. I think that's projecting. Like, I know that's not what you're saying, but like, that was the example we started with. Someone telling me that it was objective proof that behavior hates them specifically. Strongest survivor perk is dramatically better than the strongest killer perk. Depends on the context. Unsurprisingly, in an asymmetrical game, they're very hard to compare. How many rats have we seen in this game? Not enough.
Back on track. Now with new tricks.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's shut this thing down. Make it nice and useless.
Ow!
Jack Pepper saves the day. Somehow starts an actor's strike.
Oh dear. Hi? It's not my fault, I swear. Someone else did it.
She's crazy. Must be some upper thing.
Holy shit. Can you charge again and be stunned? It's way easier to deal with you when you're stunned. How? It's a sudden boss fight? Yeah, no kidding.
Jeez, take it down a notch.
Woo.
Well, Billy Stone did get one to Kingdom Come.
Good God, alright. How do you compare Survivor and Killer? They have the opposite job of each other. So, okay. This is the main thing. At very low skill level, killers dominate aggressively, because it's much easier to do baseline level killer play. At very high skill level, because you can do so much teamwork as survivors, survivors dominate higher skill level. That can make the game look very one-sided depending on what perspective you are. So you will note that some people believe killers are very overpowered and some people believe survivors are very overpowered. Do you see the pattern? It's once you realize that's what it is, it makes a lot more sense. But that's just part of balancing a game. That's how it goes. Holy shit. Okay.
Well, at least the framing's solid, all things considered.
Regardless,
Let's get that picture for Tam.
Oh, here's the picture I'm bringing you. That's kind of fucked up, right? All right.
Well, hope she likes it.
Kind of the perfect redeem right now, not gonna lie. Right, but I don't want to lose the argument too far. Real quick, I'm going to mention the original point that I was trying to make is that developers don't actively target you. They make decisions you disagree with, and if you view that as a personal slight, that is projecting. I do not in any way think that's a disagreeable take, and I would like to round back to that and make sure, hey, despite the fact that we all have different examples to talk about and things like that, that's still true, right? Because that's something I'm pretty strongly in agreement on. An agreement on? With myself? Hang on, what do I mean here? Pretty stoic on, I guess. I don't know. It's almost like there's an asymmetry to it. There is, yeah. Oh dear. My doors! Fucked up. It kind of works.
Almost there.
If you don't agree with yourself, you can't agree with anyone. That's what people say. That's true. I don't know, man. I really don't like the idea of competitive games hate you specifically. That feels so strange to me.
So close and yet no cheese stick.
Is it only?
A better in for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second.
Yay!
There we go.
Hey, buddy.
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
Hi, Maury.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway, you saved my skin back there from those extras, so quid pro quo.
Told you they weren't extras. These were real bad guys with real bad intentions. Now about Bandle.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just vanish. He orchestrates it, turns it into a spectacle. This is different. I've known him a long time. We went through hell together. Back in the old world.
Wade. Damn! You're the Jack Pepper? The trench sweeper?
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay?
We almost got
You don't know
backstory
where
for a
he
second
is,
there,
fine.
chat.
But you gotta know something. Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from Tinsel's.
Hi,
He's had a
spirits.
few cold fondues. He gets into some real fringe esoteric crap. Even mentioned having a lab under his mansion, sworn to secrecy on it.
Secret lab, huh? Sounds like a long shot, but you know where that mansion is?
Sorry, Detective, but he's been worryingly private. Selective about who gets close.
Yeah, figures. Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck. And bring Steve back.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
The world needs Steve, chat, just like it needs this snail. Oh, those guys are done with smoke break. My car parking gets shittier and shittier every level. You can pallet stun a killer, but you can't survive a repellent stun? Fuck, ain't it true? Ain't it true, buddy?
Haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
Can you fix my car?
So? Did you get me a really glamorous opera pic?
Yeah. Just as the whole place went up in flames.
What?
Yeah, well, there was this assassination attempt, and... Well, anyway, here. Should be enough to draw your own conclusions.
Huh. It looks,
What? Underwhelming? Boring? Out of place? Welcome to haute culture.
No, it's just... that's
Haute.
not what I... Ugh,
Because it was
never
on
mind.
fire.
Thanks, Jack. You're, as always, the best.
Yeah, well, always happy to disappoint, kiddo.
Could deliver video edits literally weeks quicker than when my manager quit. Not because I got better, but because I was allowed to just make the thing without multiple meetings or to justify my desk type feedback. I'd personally be frustrated, but yes, maybe so. But maybe more so if I kept getting called lazy for this too. Yeah, something to think about.
Extra! Read all about it!
Give me one of those. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one has a prominent piece about a new political party formed in response to what the critics call the meager and meek politics of ones like Cornelius Stilton and his party colleagues. This new group, called Big Mouse Party, endorses, though not exclusively, mice who are big and strong. Just as the name implies, the BMP is rapidly gaining popularity, especially among younger citizens of Mouseburg.
Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
I'm sure there's no parallel whatsoever, chat. Oh, I can buy ammo off you. Well, see, the thing is, I'd kind of like to save my money.
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
There's so many good live reacts. Everywhere. Certainly no meaning to the font used on the newspaper either. Right! Or the fact that they have armbands with lightning strikes on them. That's not relevant at all. There's so many good live reacts. There's like 4! Dude, there's like 4! God damn it. I really love all of the random little character designs. Like, I don't even think that character will be interactive at any point, but they sure do have a design, you know? Alright, we're going for our opera pins. Secret lab?
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here?
Let's go talk to Stilton real quick. You? Keep doing what you're doing. You're the best who's ever done it. Sorry, I'm just a friend of a working class, you know. Hi, buddy.
Jack! Good to see you, buddy.
Likewise, Cornelius. You are in a surprisingly good mood for someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with the territory when you're chasing high office. While that whole affair at the opera was most unfortunate, it was ultimately good for business.
No kidding. How so?
You were a real wild card, my boy. Quite the performance.
I gotta get coffee VR.
You put those goons right in the spotlight, and now they're ducking for cover. Good for me. Great for the polls.
I can't ignore the fact that there is a billboard behind him in the top left that says Peckers.
In the first place.
I can't
Chasing
ignore
a
that.
magician who vanished off script. Boom, gone. Not just any magician either. The magician. Steve Bandel.
What? Steve's gone?
Like a fart in the wind.
Peckers.
And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue
Makes you
cheese
think.
crumbs.
Most interesting. So, what did you find?
Not much so far.
Chatting about
Just
goons on
running down
Maine, aren't
places
we
I might have
all?
Slipped off to. You got any ideas?
Oh, I know Steve's hangouts are all right.
Of course you do.
Better yet, I think I know just the one you're after. He did some soul searching at that mansion on the outskirts of Mouseburg.
It's a drink, no less.
Address?
Why, Cornelius?
I can't
you
escape.
just made my
I can't
job a
escape the
whole lot
gooming
easier.
charges.
Well, you did save my life after all, right?
Yeah, more than once.
I still want to pin my clothes, okay? I want to do it thorough. Gotta clear out the goon cave, that's true. Bunch of Big Mouse Party members of the opera crowd. Apparently someone wants Cornelius Stilton gone permanently.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know. I know. I got it all figured out, champ. I got it all figured. I wish I could turn the UI off and just get like this scene here. Like, dude, look at this game. Isn't it just so moody? God. Anyway, I think it's high time for a break, chat. I need coffee, you need coffee. And I gotta run ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to run ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. That all being said, do your self-care, because you're not gonna miss anything. We're just gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. But I don't know if I have anything to add beyond that. So to each and every one of you, keep in mind... Actually, no, I need a... Oh, hang on. I need a... Let's go for something high energy. Go for something high energy for the BRB. With that, everybody... See you shortly. You know what's really funny? Most things when you have a good sense of humor. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hello, Kriget. Hello, Bean. Wow, my tracking really did not like me putting my headset on. Goddamn. Vincent, hello. You look different? They took my colors, Vincent. Older? No. Surely not. Oh, you know what you're seeing? You know what's wild, actually? I will say this. I was in the shower this morning. I was in the shower this morning and I found a gray hair. Can you guys believe that? Like, maybe there's like an aura that you guys can tell. I found a gray hair this morning. Just one? Well, I didn't think to check the others. This color-eating goblins got to you? I only know one goblin. So it goes. Dusk has a couple pure white hairs mixed in with the auburn. See, I want to go grey so badly. I really want to actively look old. Is that weird? I aspire to look old as shit, dude. Okay, maybe that's a weird take. I have no urge to retain like a youthful facade. I don't give a fuck. Make me gray hair, make me wrinkle. I don't care. Tag maxing. Yeah, kinda. Based on genetics, I'm probably gonna lose it before I gray it. I mean, that's a good look too, though. A bunch of people I know have recently shaved their heads. Why are you showering with rabbits? Are you hopping mad? Well, I heard someone say I should use a loofah in the shower, and I thought they said a floofer, so I did my best, you know. Grandma Bug would be unstoppable. Truly, Bean, truly. One thing I want to avoid is going bald. Oh, going bald isn't so bad. If you have a personal opinion on it, that's fine. I wouldn't try to change your opinion, but I will say we put a lot of emphasis on trying to avoid hair loss, and it's really not that big of an issue. It's really not that big of a deal. Like, it is something you can embrace. Now, again, personal opinions, I don't mean to try and say how anyone should feel, but me personally, I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Looking forward to growing old since transition, and a decade of therapy is an interesting experience. Yeah, truly. Truly, Gim. Northern Lion maxing. The point I'm trying to make is it's something that you should, if you are able, embrace. Get in the crystal? Shove J-Ro back in his Pokeball. That's what I'm gonna do. I miss having options for my hair. I have to resort to socks and glasses for my individuality. Heracles, do you rock a good beanie at any point? Do you rock a good beanie at any point? I reckon there's a lot you can do with a good beanie. I'm also a fan of Fun Little Hat. I think Fun Little Hat is underutilized as well. I gotcha, chat. I gotcha. I think? No, I don't. I'm not paying any attention. Or Fun Wig. Also an option, yeah. Fun Little Hat is very good. I went on a quest one day to find like a puffy flat cap, and I still have it. I do not wear it enough. Mostly because they... It's gonna sound so stupid. It is slightly too small for me. It is very slightly too small for me. And the result is, it's funny little cap, but it's also extremely small funny little cap. Oh, hang on, I need my coffee. So get to hold on to your youth, but also, if it's your individual choice, yeah. Society has viewed, like, young equal good, and that's, like, I don't know. I see a lot of people struggling with that when they hit, like, their 30s and stuff. It's like, no, bitch, you're aging gracefully. Just go with it. You're okay. Also, if you're having to work so hard and even possibly risk your health to look younger, there can and should be limits. I don't think there should be limits. I think you should pursue what you want to pursue, but I do think it's a societal issue of people wanting to preserve that stuff, you know? I don't think that's a wild take. Only reason I'm so afraid of losing my hair is because I spent my whole life without the autonomy to grow my hair out, so I want to have my long, thick, and full hair for as long as I can, and in that case, I hope that you do keep it, Getch. Absolutely. Like I said, I know this is a personal experience thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not arguing anyone's opinion. I'm just purely saying the worst case scenario in your mind can also be something that's okay. It's very scary, but it can be okay, you know? It's because you have a big head and big brains to be stored in it. I don't know if either of those is true, Bean. Maybe one or the other is true, but I'm not sure which. I'm genuinely not sure which. Oh my goodness. Is it possible to hit y'all with a... It's not, I'm not paying attention again. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Jeez. Sorry, Vio. Having green hair is my only personality? Untrue. Untrue and unproven. Nobody's gonna make me cut it in a certain way ever again? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Losky. Also, hi, Lulu. I decide when my hair turns fully white, I'll start wearing contacts and fake fox ears, pretending to be a fox monster or some shit. And that's a good retirement plan. That's a good retirement plan. I respect that. Villain, as is Ellie's arc for today? With my highly volatile opinions, such as it's okay to shave your head and developers don't hate you. Yeah. Me and my villain arc. A hot new bombshell has entered the villa? It's me. It's me. Oh my word. The audio log harvest is ripe, I hear. That is true. Is it wrong to do them latest to oldest? Because I feel like there's going to be some context. I feel like there's some context on the latest ones. Alvanil sounds like a medicine against high-pitched voices. This is chipmunk poison. Hold on, speaking of, we have a frickin' hang on, we got an audio log coming in. Hot off the presses. Titled Noir.
Poor bastard. Dropped a piano square on his head. Look at this. Teeth turned into piano keys. Never stood a chance.
Oh god. You ever have the thought of like someone investigating a cartoon murder and it gets like weirdly graphic in your mind when you think about like piano, like teeth turned into piano keys? It's funny, and then you think about it too long and you're like, oh god, what? Piano keys. Ooh. Where's the sax? Aldi Central Isle? That is true as well. Needs the noir music behind it, it'd be perfect. If I had some on hand, I'd hit you with it, I promise. I promise. Thank you, Looney. What don't they have? Aldi recently has had nothing but musical instruments for us. It's really weird. I don't know if that's everyone's experience. We've had like pianos, guitars, saxophones, and all sorts. Gotta go back for that trumpet? I wish. Oh, I wish I had trumpet money. We've got one coming in from Tupperhow. We've got hot off the presses. We've got a Tupperhow audio log. It's peeper season. It's peeper season. Oh, I miss living in the country where that is what would wake me up. That's a lot of peeping. That's a lot of peeping. Aren't they so good? What bird is that? It's a peeper. They're peeping right now. God damn. I mentioned this the other day. I woke up to kookaburras laughing at me the other day. Man, that made me happy. Tracking lost because I'm ducking away to do a tasteful sip of coffee.
Clearly, you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly!
Clearly.
Clearly.
You do not know Peak.
Inhale, bites you, 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 bites you. Meow. How about that one, Eclipse? Go to bed. Go to bed. Right now. I speak on behalf of one Wraith Draconis. I am? Alright. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. The urge to upload that 2.5 hours of Ethan Mars dialogue into the audio logs. All I want is the clip of us finding Jason. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. We have one from Rye Lionheart chat. Cafe music. You hate to hear it happen in real life. You hate to hear it happen in real life. Because there's no protecting yourself. We have the clip. Alright, I'll show that between rounds. We found Jason, by the way, chat. If you don't know Jake Lex Trophy's channel, he's a very cool streamer that you should be following. He's also a real-life friend of mine, by the way. There is a non-zero chance that if you watch Jake's stream, I will walk past in the background of the webcam. Unawares. And naked. Anyway, the clip is because there is a 1 in 100 chance of pressing X to find Jason on Jake's channel. Wait, what? No, you knew this. You knew this risk. Anyway. We found it. Chan. We found it. I'm sure you guys have gotten your... Actually, no, we're not done with this round, are we? Shit, we're close. So everyone likes pressing X to find Jason. It's a fun little thing to do. And just the other day...
Jason! What's happening? Jason! You never put up a no refund sign.
Surprisingly long clip.
Am I meant to do a refund? Oh no. Oh no. Jason! Okay, I'm glad Peter Pan leveled up. I keep ending back up in the same room. Oh, why is everyone...
I want to hear it.
Jason. It's Jason. He's there. He's right there.
We found him!
You really shouldn't run her off like that, you know? There's an awful lot of people in here.
We found Jason! Well done, everyone! Holy shit!
Fucking hell.
Yes, we did it! We found Jason!
I robbed you guys of like half a padlock, I'm sorry. I wanted all of Jason's prior. No, that's fine. You ain't done nothing wrong. Whoops, my bad. I already had that toggled off. What's the chances on that? Literally 1%. Which is not 1 in 100, it's worth keeping in mind. It's a 1 in 100 chance. I don't think we will ever find Jason again. Genuinely. I pitched the idea to Jake that the redeem should be turned off for the rest of stream when that pops. Because we found Jason. It's fine. He always wanders off again? Yeah, but not till the next day, you know? Not till the next day. Oh, something I was curious about. Hang on. Okay, does this look kind of tight or am I biased? Type 1 if this looks kind of tight. Hang on a second. Curious. I feel like it leaves us a little bit of... It looks well fitted. God damn it. Oh, goodness. We found Jason. There was no need for a second term. And fitting a Simpsons reference in? That's fucking wild. That's wild. There's no getting this. Does it cool or uncomfortable to wear? Well, I just kind of meant cool. I haven't seen it with color shifting on before. There was only an extremely brief window where you could color shift this model. And I haven't gone back to that. I don't know that I will, to be honest. I don't know that I will go back to it. I like kind of having control over my appearance on stream. Sue me, I guess. Green? It's an option, it's an option. Then yes? Hell yeah, Looney. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, I'm very zoomed in. Hello, everybody. I must finish my coffee, but it's almost time for more mouse game. I have finished the coffee, it's time for more mouse game. We're going to the secret lab. How is mouse game? I like it. It's more than just a good aesthetic. I actually think this game's like legitimately fun to play. Which I'm very glad to hear. Also, judging by the playtime I see buddies of mine racking up in this, I get the feeling it's kind of a longer game too. Which is somewhat surprising to me. There's a random roadhouse here? I want to see what's going on there. It's what I feared most, to be honest. Plays like an old Doom. Alright, this isn't even where we're meant to be going. I just want to know what's in here. Oh, are you just a merchant? Yeah, you're just a shop out here, okay. Hi, everybody. You on the phone with, huh? I guess this is just, yeah, where this is, okay. Fair enough. Feels like a very long game, yeah, I agree. Very patient. Oh, good.
All right. According to Corny, the entrance should be around here somewhere.
Getting little Halloween Town vibes. Apparently the Platinum Trophy takes 200 hours. Hey, what?
Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from?
Cultists? 20. Okay. Okay. That's a lot more reasonable. Jake, you scared the hell out of me, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, you scared me, bud.
An outhouse. That's a low-hanging one.
That was mean? I deserve it, is what I've been told. Huh. Windows Esrana? Dvon po Stefana. Which makes sense. But yeah, feels like a long game. Really fun to play. I've literally just now realized Cheese is health potions. That was to make up for lying to me earlier, apparently. Okay. We'll see if I walk around in the background of your webcam ever again.
Stevie boy, what exactly were you up to?
That's what I'm wondering. There's a little bit of a quirk in that looting ammo, when it's up on like a table or something, you sometimes need to jump physically on the table, which isn't like an issue, it's just kind of goofy sometimes. Did he? There's no way he just said piranha. 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 I refuse to live in a world where he just said piranha. Where's the fake wall? There is none. Yeah, like that. Woo! There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. You're all living in Fantasyland.
Follow the white cable, Jack.
I keep forgetting we can kick people as well. I just had my coffee, Mantis Command. You are so late. Unbelievable. But yeah, so far really, really impressed with this game, I must admit. I entered with high hopes, but I feel a lot more than high hopes at this point. I think this is just a legitimately good game. This isn't even like, oh, I hope it picks up soon or something like that. Like, no, I'm having a great time. Again, bias disclosure, it's in the pin. I was gifted a copy of this game, so obviously free is gonna sway me a lot, and that's just the human condition. It's not really something I can control. But, nonetheless, I think this is... I think we were on Banger Watch to begin with, and now I'm on Feels Good Street, you know what I mean? Not even Banger Watch anymore. We have transcended Banger Watch. Believe you do your best to be critical and fair. Yeah, I mean, the one thing is, I will never take a key for a game I wasn't already gonna buy and play. Right? And that might sound goofy, but like, that is the truth of the matter. I'm not gonna play a key for a game that I wasn't already interested in. So like, it is a genuine enthusiasm. But, you know, if you're one person that cares about like 100% accurate game reviewing, you're not gonna get it from me. You're not gonna get it from most people that get like a copy of a game for free, but that's a big squid. I do really want to try playing through this game with fists only. I'm not gonna lie. Can I, like, hello? It's a charge attack for the punchies? No charge, but there's a big kick. And the kick stuns, seemingly. Mr. House? Oh. No, of course, a ray gun.
Let's dip.
Oh my. Power Wash Simulator. Cold take, you're never getting 100% objective critical because art is subjective. Also true, yeah. I mean, I think there's a fantasy that like every review is unbiased to some degree, but I do just like to make sure that people know that like, yeah, no, I mean, if the dev sends me a key, I'm gonna be like, yeah, thumbs up, I like these devs. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues, this one recounts the rise of Steve Bandle, who stormed into the magic scene with a bang. A newcomer to the world of illusions, Bandle is a mouse of great promise. His tricks are drawing big crowds to the vaudeville shows, and even theater stages. And of course, like any true prestidigitator, he's joined by a stunning, heart-stopping assistant, one Betty Lynch, a young part-time singer and part-time actress. Should I put the hand over the mouth for those? It's about acknowledging bias? Yeah. I can't forgive myself. Just can't. My mind keeps drifting back to Betty, enough to make me shelve my work on The Unknown. But I like that killer. Actually, hear me out. The trailers and the teasers that they did for The Unknown are some of the best shit that DBD ever did. The marketing behind The Unknown was so fucking good. Oh man, sorry, distracted. Bringing her back. It wouldn't be some parlor trick in the memory lane, no. You can't turn back the rev, you can't unring the bell. Still, if I had a chance to ask her one question, the only one that ever counted. The rest is smeared with fondue. The classic Willy Wonka character? Yes, The Unknown. Hey? No. Okay, I had thoughts and feelings. You guys are fucking everywhere. Not gonna lie. I really thought he just said add me on Discord. I should be trying a new weapon, shouldn't I? Aha. Ah, dot damage. It's pretty dramatic. Is the Octo friend okay? Yes, I believe so. Ooh! Ow! Time out a minute. What did I think was gonna happen? Cool things? All there. Call things. You good up there? He's chilling.
Piranha.
Piranha. Maybe you thought there'd be fireworks. It's true. It's possible. It's not just possible. I'd go so far as to say it's likely. But yeah, I get the feeling if we want to complete this game, it's going to be more than a couple of streams. Pepper D, you take a bite and you feel the burn. Hit E to use it. Uh-huh. I'm in heat, said somebody. Someone's gooning. Oh, it is Mr. House.
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
Gives you fire damage. Nice. Wow, I can't aim. Oh, that's a bad place to get stuck. Whoop. Enjoy. Hey, I saw a secret while I was ducking for cover. Listen to the little stompies. Oh dear. Everybody relax, I'm looting, okay? Do you want to play a game achievement? Yeah. Sure. Wouldn't be the first time you found a spinning object and wondered if it could clip you out of the stage if you stood on it. That is true. I do like clipping. Yeah, I get the feeling I should stop being precious with my money and just buy, like, everything in the store as well. It's hard to beat your instincts. Anything worth grabbing around here? No, not really. We're going up.
Now, what the absolute...
Robo Betty! This is just like the later seasons of Riverdale.
What sort of devil's trickery is this?
Do you have ads or anything? Or is this just sort of your thing? Because, I mean...
Nope, don't want any of that, not even one iota. No.
Yep. Okay, getting a little faster now, I see. Yeah. Oh dear. Actually seems like some of our better damage, not gonna lie. I really thought you would die before then, honey.
Mozzarella on a stick. This thing looked an awful lot like Steve's old stage girl.
Did it?
Master.
Oh, there's an Igor. Jesus, alright. Did you catch that, chat? I said Jesus. This is a subtle reference to mice.
Master.
Hi, Skelly. Hope you're doing well. Nice of her to say gamma ray. Well, she's doing her special move.
Master.
Of puppets. Okay, you kinda scare me. Good night, Cass. Have yourself a good one.
Hello, dear sir. I mean, master.
I'm not your master.
Everyone's someone's master.
Okay.
Who are you?
So who the hell are you?
I'm Igor.
Igor? Not Igor?
No, Igor.
Why so many R's?
It's harder to pronounce, as the classics would say.
These references are gonna get old real fast.
Oh, they must endure.
There's plenty more where that came from.
I can only imagine. Now, seriously.
Like the band? Yeah, Nirvana.
I'm the caretaker master. Or, well, I was. My former master's gone, so now it's just me.
Gone? Like, gone?
Like going
Oh,
home.
no. Just he's not here. Makes the lab a tad lonely. Apart from the crazy cult.
It's Frankenstein? Actually, the character that you think of as Frankenstein, actually just a Dracula. You're thinking of Dracula's monster. There's an actual band called Igor with many R's. Actually, I didn't know.
Oh, don't mind me, Master. Just rambling, babbling. Do your thing. Maybe sweep the floors while you're at it.
I am sweeping here.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
Tell me about the lab death and robots.
You got any pointers? Suggestions? This lab's got crazy written all over it.
Oh, it's milquetoast compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know.
Disturbed me for a few seconds. It is quite frightening to think about.
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing or two. Gave me a job, too, so here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Yeah, you can say that again. So what's with the robot?
Well, the word robot itself comes from a famous play by...
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
No, Master. It's Igor.
That's what I said.
No, you said Igor. But it's Igor.
Oh, for the love of... What's with the robot babe?
Oh, that's the Master's former assistant, Betty.
Betty? Isn't Betty Lynch?
Not in the flesh, of course, Master. Flesh is weak. But the Master was quite devastated when his assistant left him. And then, well, died. So he started building something to...
It's a real spanner in the works for any relationship.
Now that's creepy.
You don't know the lengths and depths of one's sorrow, Master. Don't judge.
Well, yeah, I guess. Still, this one seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished. So, what I'm asking is there a fully built version out there?
Probably. Deeper in the lab, there should be an update, so to speak.
Great. Just great.
I better get going.
So, I'll be going, Igor. I gotta...
Do visit more often, Master. We can hang out anytime you want.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly.
They're a very chaotic French metal band, blending things like Baroque and breakcore into extreme metal. Sorry, it really just made me want to squeak my shoes, you know what I mean? Everyone fights to the death, no quarter. That's just how it is with goons. It's just how it goes. Did I not spend a TNT earlier? I guess I picked some up. Hi. No fake walls. More cheese. Thank you. We are stockpiling cheese for the end times. Much like any decent RPG playthrough, we will not use a single item we don't have to. They are entirely...
That definitely did something.
Entirely there for use in the end game. Beautiful. So why are you named Pepper? My name is Jack Pepper. Can you think of a pun script? This is in reference to something. It's cheese. It's all cheese. The answer is it's cheese. It's all cheese. Everything's to do with cheese. I'm so sorry. What? Yes, it's true. It's true. It's cheese all the way down. Ugh. Kind of puns are cheesy. Hit me with some puns. I need more cheese puns. Hey, look, Fallout. Was that all I was here for? It's just that switch? Yeah, I guess so. And that should get the door downstairs open, right? No, not yet, apparently. Wait, role-playing in my chat? Hang on a second. Where are my mods that are covered in color? There they are. They're so beautiful and they really pop out from the backdrop. My goodness. Hi, Pass. Welcome in. Mods have been a bit of a stretch to come up with some of them. Quite good. I like it. Am I a fool? Did we not just pull the lever up there? I think I am a fool. Hang on a second. Oh, there's two different ones. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, we're going in here. That makes sense. Yo, Nooch, how we doing tonight? Welcome on in. Was actually a breeze. Ah, that's good. Oh, see, they all feel so good is the thing.
Whatever it is.
Nooch, you got any cheese puns for us? Just curious. Wow, these are very well done. Holy shit. Doing okay? What we playing? Mouse PI. Might be able to tell it's kind of whole thing. It's based on Rubber Hose animations, very similar to Cuphead. And honestly, I kind of thought it would be all style, no pizzazz, or pizza. I think it's actually an equal amount of style and pizzazz, which I've really enjoyed. None that are gooder? I'll take it, I'll take it. Everybody asks, where's Lee Dale? But nobody ever asks, when's Lee Dale? Just have to, like, slam my eyes shut to get through that one gouge. That was good. What would full-color characters look like to people in a grayscale world? Lovecraftian monsters, perhaps. Each step, each little tweak nudges closer to my masterpiece. Betty, whole again. Never figured cash would be the problem. Not the tech or the unknown, just banknotes. Of all things, standing in the way of my grand design. One of my investments went sour. Cut the dividends without so much as a buy your leave. I don't ask why. I don't need to. I'll see my opus through. Come hell or blue gorgonzola. Igor is pacing like a caged gator. Sweeps floors by the day and by the hour, as if he smells something coming. Let's see. Who's making video game noises down here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Aha.
Another one? Please tell me they didn't go for the rule of 3.
No mirrors, no fire, no strings, only just water.
I kind of support her, I'm not gonna lie. I love the idea he's remaking his robot assistant, or he's remaking his assistant. And the main thing he thinks is like, man, she really needs a wheel. She needs to be rolling around on a unicycle. Bet he loved unicycles. Hey, can I poison you real quick? I've managed to poison myself. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Worry about that later. Oh, that's your mines. Okay, fuck. Question arises, can you trigger your own... Oh, I can set them off on you. Okay, that's good to know. Ow. Woo. Really wish I wasn't reloading right now. Okay, is this a Souls-like? This is the Souls-like of Rubber Hose animation games, I think, yeah. Actually, no, that's not true. That would be Cuphead. Gonna laugh if the only splash of color is blue, cheese is just for the joke. Maybe, like, the end screen will have color for, like, a specific meal or something. Do the Better Call... actually, no, I shouldn't state the Better Call Saul thing, should I? I shouldn't. It's too much fun. It's the same modulation they use for robots in Nier Automata, actually. Kind of funny. Alright. Yeah. Opa. Okay. Armor me up.
Hell of a mess, Steve.
Uh-huh. So it seems like most of the enemies are reused enemies. Just the skins for the various areas, I guess. I wonder if they're going to introduce much more than we already have. Oh my god, that must feel pretty good if you're a skeleton. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, it just kicked off raining where I am. Like a lot. Oh my. Apologies if that comes through on the mic. Not my intent. You know we can do the whole... Oh, we need to turn these off. Alright. I'd love to be able to hit a shot into that. I'd also love to climb that, but I don't think I can. It's atmospheric. Oh, love heart rubble. Sorry, got very distracted. No secrets. You lied to me! Wait, please let me climb up. Please. Anything at all that could climb. Okay, Jesus. Ow. Lesson learned. If it looks like you can jump, you can't. It wants us to go in there. Are we seriously not going in here? I thought it'd be a slam dunk going underneath this. I guess not. Just move these trains to get across there, maybe? Oh, there's a bloody switch right there. I didn't even notice. Probably turn the one off upstairs. Aww. Huh. Are we done fucking around? We're not done fucking around? Apparently we're never done fucking around. Is the... Oh! I will never use a cheese! If you're a skeleton, what are we if not cocoons for skeletons? What a horrifying worldview, Machete. I like it. Now I will be using it in the future too. Oh. Sippy drink. For make feel nice.
Now, is this one of those moments in life where my endless plumbing repairs actually pay off?
Very rudimentary lockpicking, but I'd be lying if I said it wasn't fun every time. Comics. Of me. My friend. Meet mechs with skeletons as pilots? The skeleton doesn't pilot though, necessarily, right? Like, I don't think I've ever had a... okay, chat, type 1 if you've ever had a decision made by your skeleton. Because I feel like no, right? Surely not. Walkie, you too? What is going on with you guys' bones? Would breaking a bone count? I mean, I guess, yeah. I can't fault that. Yeah, I guess it would. Wait. I am a fool. What did I actually just... did I just open the train car? Is that what I accomplished? Yes. Okay. Better question, what isn't going on with your bones?
Now, why do I get the feeling I'm getting...
I guess so.
Chores.
I don't consult the skeleton, they're a bit of a bonehead. Oh, come on. Big red button. Very funny. Tree, yeah. Ah! Trapped forever.
This looks like the final stretch of that damn lab. There's gotta be some evidence here.
I love the way on this massive killing spree through like secret lab robots and things like that, the thing we're looking for is evidence. It doesn't stick out to me as very important in the current circumstances, you know what I mean? I'll drink. Anything down here? No. Bendy. Whoa. What's your deal? Oi! He's opted to throwing rocks at me. This is just like the zoo. Inky in the bend machine, me when I've got my skeleton making decisions. I'm so grateful for this elevator. Oh. A Schmeekrit. You guys know how much I love Schmeekrits. Had to make alterations to plans based on suggestions my skeletons provided me. Okay, that's fair, yeah. I was just thinking when I was out this weekend, because I was having like a picnic in the parks kind of thing. And I realized when I was talking to a friend of mine, I was like, the last time we did this, I had slipped a disc in my back so badly and did not in any way change my plans. So that the last time we did this, I literally couldn't stand up. I just laid there in the grass like, hey everybody, how are we doing?
Now this, even for Steve, this is crazy.
The third Betty. Can this one reveal the truth of the matter? Has Ellie also been to the zoo? Not as a visitor, but as a mantis. They will never cage me. But sometimes I like to hang out with the monkeys. Only sometimes. I ran out of tail? Oh yeah, I did. I didn't know that was a thing. I was not paying attention at all. Okay, I guess that's the black mark safes have a limited number of moves. Alright.
Oops, I jinxed it, didn't I? That's on me.
Mm-hmm. Looks like you did better the third time, not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, the only degree I got is a pedigree in shootouts.
I remember this? What do you mean you remember this? She's a Dalek, fuck. Oh dear. Woo. 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 All right, calm down. Everyone relax a little. I was kind of hoping that would hit a lot sooner, not gonna lie. Jesus. Oh, I wish that hit. So maintaining that, like, toxic debuff is very important. It does a lot of freaking damage. I wish the button for it wasn't, like, 7, but, it's the hand we're dealt, I guess. Holy shit. So weapon needs...
Steve, when I find you, we're gonna have a long talk about your life choices.
Good God. What about a nice perspex enclosure with many plants you can climb on and insects to eat? That does sound more desirable, I'm not gonna lie. It's called the whatchamacallit 003. Amazing. Effervescent. So as the weapon wheel at least, I honestly should be using this more, but also giving up your movement for the sake of this. It's also on a delay, notably as well. Oh wait, but it pauses the game. I had no idea it pauses the game. That's actually very different. Okay. Huh. Well then. Alright, where do these all lead? We still lead to other buttons. Coast Guard arrival card. I see. An average dockside arrival card dated 3 years back, signed by the Coast Guard and someone by the name Von Hazer. Mentions a huge submarine.
Huh. Coast Guard papers. Arrival signed by a Von Hazer. Name doesn't ring a bell. Time to find out why.
Is interested in this game? Hi, Fricadelli. So far, so good. I'm quite a big fan. Was I meant to press these to... I think I was meant to press these to interact with her. Whoops. Whoopsie. Quitterphone. I see. Wish I had another shot at this one. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Alrighty. Time to go home, chat. I think we can all agree that was some good evidence finding. And not sort of a mass murder situation. Very little mass murdering happened.
Guess and I owe Wanda a little update. Lucky. What now?
Wow, that really did not want me to hear the rest of that, greasy notice. Ballistics augmentation and noteworthy gains. Clip not backing a payload you promised? Tired of firing blanks when you need a real bang? Whether you're looking for a longer barrel, a quicker release, or just something with a little extra kick, swing by my workshop. I've got a brand new piece of banging genius you don't want to miss.
The hell was she thinking?
Uh-huh. I'm getting the picture that's not... It means something different, chat. Yeah, I really don't want to spend this money because I'm so worried there's going to be like an unlockable later on. Buttons would have stunned her out of that laser show move? Ah. What's something a little double jump can't fix, except for the massive burns all over my body? What's in the news? Can I... no? Guess not. Excuse me, sir. No mass murder here, officer. Of course not, of course not. Huh. A broom man. Nice.
Are you out of your mind, Tam? Announcing something like that?
Like, what?
That little notice you posted. Banging genius. What kind of talk is that even?
It's about gun tuning, dummy.
Yeah. It's a what?
Bang! Ballistics, augmentation, and noteworthy gains. More bullets, better aim, you know?
I don't know what else it could mean.
You're old. Been working on it since my wetlands days. You bring schematics, pop them in, and bang! Your gun's upgraded! Oh! I even came up with a banger ad. More bang for your buck! Huh? Ah? What do you think?
It's, it doesn't quite,
Jack!
No, but it's good. It's good. Great! Even,
Denver's
I'll use
clapping.
it like crazy. Right now, in fact. Young adults. Sheesh.
I don't understand the YA genre either. Makes sense. Art house shooting. Press hold right click to fire a weapon-specific ult shot. Now you tell me? I wonder if that's even been possible until now. She's giving plucky niece. Yeah, I agree. Ooh. Damage clip size max ammo, reduces spread and recoil, 3 quick shots. And then it just gets better and better. Okay. Big powerful shotgun hit is cool, not gonna lie. Are you good joked out for the evening, Machete? That's really funny. More quack for your duck? God. That's the kind of pun you used to get down the pond back in the day. It's hard not to want to upgrade. Oh, that's 5? Oh, yes, because it's the 3rd upgrade, but it costs 5, okay. I mean, I kind of just want to upgrade that, to be honest. Might just sit on the rest. You know what, let's get the alt fire for everything. Fire's a sticky blob. That could be good. Sure, no one has anything to say about that, right? The gun is puckering.
Hey, you ever stop and think how things would be if you hadn't tossed my stepdad into the slammer?
Easy there.
What's the Devanisher even do? Poison damage.
The existential crisis.
Now, Jack, I made my peace, okay? I was just wondering, do you ever, you know, second guess it?
Didn't back then. Felt like the right thing to do at the time, but now, maybe not so much.
Well, things turned out okay, right?
Right. Sorta. Kinda.
Okay. Well, I guess that means this guy will probably never sell anything but ammo. Interesting. Done deal. Excellent painting. 3 out of 4 certificates. No, the 4th one's fallen. Fucked up.
Mind if I borrow a minute, sport?
What's up, Stilton?
Well, there's another issue I wanted to talk to you about. See, the shoes.
Ah, hell, Cornelius, not you too.
It's not like that, Jack. I'm simply concerned for our little brothers. I see there's been some weird
disagreements between them and mice?
No,
disinfectants. No way. They finally came up with something better than Spike D's stuff.
Disappearances, Jack. They're in real danger.
We named the monkey, Jack.
The shrews were always a thorn in the side of, you know.
I gotta play ads too. Fuck, I forgot.
And wealthy.
Just so.
Mayor candidate, yeah, VR.
Anyway, a little bird told me that.
Well, the protagonist is an ex-cop.
Faster than a shell's trench. I also heard that the police might be involved. No one knows what to make of it.
Satan, sorry.
But maybe someone should. Someone with a penchant.
A penchant?
Solving mysteries.
I've never in my life heard penchant.
See, that's what I like about you, Jack. You always know when to make your move.
It's my thinking too, VR.
Probably nothing, but might check out
Yo, Powder, welcome in. I gotta play ads, chat. They're annoying. I hate them as well. I'm playing them so you get less overall. That's all I can really tell you. I'm gonna hit the button. We're gonna chill here for a minute, and then we're gonna solve this frickin' mystery. Probably. Maybe. It's a long game. Anyway, see you shortly. Boop. Oh my goodness. My word. Sorry, chat, I'm getting some lurks set up while we wait. Had a good weekend, everyone. I found a new board game, so my weekend was really good. My weekend was lovely. I found and bought a new board game. I've been playing Azul, and I'm completely addicted to it. I'm completely addicted to Azul. Oh, goodness. Actually, no, I kind of want to... Whoa, my arms. Holy shit. I'm just stretching. Jeez. You don't have a penchant for those kinds of words? That's true. I really love this scenery here, though. Heard great things about Azul, never tried it yet. It's very simple, but the simplicity is kind of fun. I would compare it to Skull. I would compare it to Skull with, like, it's very easy to teach people. It's a little harder to learn it on your own. But that's alright, that's alright. I think that's true of most board games. I don't know, hear me out. Maybe this says something about my brain and not other people's brains. Watching people play a game, I could intuit basically everything. and playing it myself, I could probably put it together. Reading an actual manual, it's doomsday for me. I could never manage it. Not in a million years. Haven't played Skull either. Hot recommend for me on both. My number one recommendation is always the game Love Letter. I think Love Letter is a 10 out of 10. Which might tell you a little bit about my taste. But those 3 games are all things I think I would take just about everywhere if I could. Wasted no time with that background. It may or may not be live. Who's to say? I ain't a squealer. Not gonna lie, you were reading the instructions and I barely retained any info and I picked it up after we got playing. Oh yeah. It's like such a simple game, but man, it's difficult to get like... I think every game is difficult to get through the instruction manual. I know that sounds ridiculous, but there's a reason that most people look up a YouTube video, you know? Hey, listen, welcome in, and Rubano. Hello, hello. Saying hi and bye as I don't want to see the game until I can play it myself. Can I give you tiny, tiny, tiny notes? All I'm going to say is look forward to it. It plays really nice. It's a lot of fun. You'll enjoy it. Have a good one. Depends on the writing skill, but in a lot of situations, how the manual works well is the grease for learning, but I have read it as one of two or three people who usually introduce the friend group to new board games. My thing with it is I think it's good for referencing, but example play is always superior at teaching people. That's my rule of thumb. I think teach people with an example play and then consult the manual for like rulings, you know? That's my ideal world anyway. It's good to be able to check and confirm the rules. Yeah, exactly. Pin some clues. Hang on a second, chat. Back to the crime wall.
Unravel schmunravel.
Strange types sniffing about Steve's lab. Cultists, maybe? What do they want and how'd they get here? Robo Betty.
See...
Crime wall grows. Yeah, I don't think this is the kind of game we're going to play back-to-back nights, but I do think we will be finishing it. So I got to keep my grayscale filters around is what I'm hearing. The point is I have to know how to play the game that leaves me as the fit reading the manual. That was me yesterday. That was me yesterday. I was sitting there reading the manual. I realized halfway through playing the game I was the only one that read the manual. Such as, Julian, you're not supposed to have 500 points, and I pick up the rulebook and explain exactly how I'm correct, actually. You're always correct, that's the thing. Just like, who else is always correct? There's someone that I made the joke, they're never wrong. Is it Tupper? Is Tupper never wrong? Tupper might be never wrong. Wanda. Wanda. Hi.
Well, don't leave me hanging, Jack. Did you see the secret lab? I got notes to take, so chop chop.
Then hold on to your tights, Wanda, because that place was nuts. Robots, experiments, stuff I don't even have names for. How the hell did Steve afford all that?
Oh my god, it was Marble, you're right.
The guy was filthy rich. Now tell me, did you find him? His body?
No body, but he did try to, recreate Betty Lynch.
The dead starlet? She used to be a stage girl before Tinsel Bros snapped her up, right?
Tupper is also never wrong. This is true, specifically about horses, but also in general.
Guessing her accident hit him harder than anyone knew. Hard enough to make himself a robotic replacement.
That's... ew.
That is ooh. Calling it creepy is like saying Waller boys are just kinda into blue cheese.
Deep issues aside, got any real leads on Bandle? Come on, Jack, spill it.
Well, this might be
I still really want to play Bandle now because of his name.
With a technophile group.
Do you guys want to do a quick Bandle?
Weirdo mad scientist types.
Did you interrogate any of them?
They were long gone, but they did leave a trail of cheese crumbs, and what they were working on was out of this world.
Ugh, please. Sounds like more Bandle smoke and mirrors shrew crap.
No,
Also,
this
hi, Busy.
was something else. Eerie, tail stiffening. Kind of stuff that makes my fur stand on end.
Well, if it rattled you, maybe there's something to it. So, what's the plan now?
Not sure yet. I need to think. Rethink even. Go over all the clues I've got. Maybe poke around elsewhere. I'll keep in touch.
Taya by Creed?
Oh, you will.
What if it is, though?
I'll see to that.
Okay, but what if it is? Like, what if it is, though? Hang on a second. Chat, we're doing today's bandle real quick. I gotta know. I gotta know. Daily bandle. Hold up. Communal bandling in honor of this rat. It is a 1976 Part 2 with 1.1 billion YouTube views. If you've never seen bandle before, you get one instrument at a time, or in this case, we get drums and bass for the first instrument. We have to guess what song it is, all right? I feel like I would be blown away if this wasn't easy. Let's give it a shot, okay? Fuck, that could be any song from the 70s. That could be literally any song from the 70s. Holy shit. I know this? I'm gonna play it in the background while we talk. I'm not nearly that confident. ABBA? You reckon ABBA? If it is an ABBA song, I don't instantly recognize it. Hi, by the way, Angie. Yeah, part of bandle... Getting bandle is very difficult if you've never done it before, because yes, it is MIDI instruments playing the song, so it's not gonna sound exactly right. Is it actually Dancing Queen? Seriously? If it is, boy, I can't hear it. It's actually Dancing Queen. Really? Okay, now I wanna... Okay, let's follow up on the clues regardless. Hold up, let's follow up on the clues regardless. Okay, that having the time of your life instantly gives it away. Holy shit. It instantly gives it away. Having the time of your life. Ooh. Like, it's so obvious once you get the strings. No wonder it's part 2. Honestly, credit to you guys getting it from drums and bass. Like, I would not have gotten that. Okay, but the best part is we need to get the voice cover. What does a robot sound like singing Dancing Queen? So good. So good. Oh, yes. Miku, you sound so beautiful. Speaks to how iconic those synths are. Absolutely, yeah. I would not have picked that from drums and bass, honestly. I would have gotten it in 2. I would have never in a million years gotten that in 1, so credit to y'all. Credit to y'all.
Sup, Jack? Need a drink?
Make it a double.
Hi, Sneaker.
John. I got a new
Welcome
case,
in.
courtesy of an old friend.
Yeah?
Who got it from the drums and bass? J-Ro and Sammy.
From their hood, like a cheese grenade.
Probably other people too, but those are the 2 I see in chat.
Next they're going.
Wouldn't be the first time, Jack. No, sir. Of course it's the smaller one's fault. Maybe they just grew too big.
What do you mean?
Well, it's Shrew Thicket all over again. Didn't I tell you that story before? You're gonna need a refill for this one.
I certainly will not say no.
The drink's on the house, but the story comes with a price, my friend. I'm a working shrew. I'm happy to fill your glass, but my younglings need their supper.
You don't have kids, John.
Well, none the courts can prove. Anyway, Shrew Thicket. Those were the days. We did it, Jack. Carved out a little slice of shrew.
I've always said I gotta learn that bass line. You do.
Soil.
Now more than ever.
Ran legitimate businesses. Real honest work.
I love legitimate theater.
Bankers, coppers, businessmen. We had them all. All of our own ink. Nice homes, white picket fences, big families, all that jazz.
So what happened?
There is a scale in this world, Jack. Invisible, but it's there. Measures us all. When you're a little rodent and you get bigger, there is a chance, a slim one, but real,
Hi, Rocco.
that you'll outgrow yourself. Reach places you never thought you could.
I just watched...
And
Hang on,
in
I
this
need to read that
world,
message after this
there's
dialogue. Holy
always
shit.
someone bigger who'll clip your tail just because they can. So they clip and clip until you're stuck at the bottom and there ain't no Shrew Thicket anymore. Maybe I'll pour myself one.
Just watched a video about IGN giving this game a 6. I gotta be honest, I'm literally speechless. I'm literally speechless. Actually? The reviewer complained that it had too many cheese and old cartoon references. Didn't mention it, yes, but very mid-reviews. 96% positive on Steam.
Give up, you can't.
See into that what you will. You are playing the cheese and old cartoon game. But also, like, okay. We're gonna take a break here for a second. And we're gonna go into the criticism zone. I mean, it doesn't have like its own scene or anything. It's just we're in the criticism zone now. So, what can we critique about this game? And I say this knowing full well that this coverage will probably be reviewed by people that have sent me the keys for this game. I will say the... too colorful. No, I'm going to be realistic for a second. I will say the shooting mechanics, they feel very retro. To a pro and a con. The pro is, it feels retro. I like that. The con is, it's very simple. Shooting mechanics are fairly simple. Okay, that's really kind of the end of the statement for me. I don't really have anything extra to add to that. It's kind of simplistic shooting. That's all there is. I mean, I played Jedi Knight recently, and that's about as simple as it gets. What other criticisms can we think of? Dialogue's a little long-winded, but it's well performed, so I'm not too worried about that. I think I'm done. Like, legitimately, I think I'm, like, done. I think that's kind of all I can bring up. I like the dialogue. I also like the dialogue. My criticism's more the pacing of it. I don't necessarily think that it's paced well, but I do think the dialogue itself is totally adequate, if not good. I genuinely think I'm concluding my criticisms. Now, the reason I'm doing this exercise is because now I get to go into the world where I can give you the opinion on the things. I don't like the way the woman in back is looking at me. I'm gonna home in on her. Now we're gonna go into a realm where I want to talk about the things I like about this game. For one, despite having very similar influences to Cuphead, for example, a game that was very, very, very much credited for its very authentic look at the art style and inspirations behind it, I also think it's doing its own thing with it, and, you know, I'm not the kind of person, I'm a holy shit 2 cakes kind of person. I don't really know why people have the mindset that, like, well, you can't do that because this other game did it. That always pisses me off. I don't like that. I am a big fan of the combination of 2D and 3D. I actually think they've done a fairly good job making it work in this game. Even though it often doesn't work. I find, yeah, the level design is very thorough and well done. It seems huge. It seems like there's a ton of runtime. And on top of everything that I really do enjoy about it, I don't know. Just straight up, I really like this game. Simple as that. I think it's really good. People have been leaning into... I was going to mention the Bioshock comparison, yes. I can understand and respect that. So I was going to say, I mean... I can't actually bring up the weapon reel right now, but like a lot of design choices are very similar to Bioshock. I think a thing that would be missing if you did have a critique in that department is that it's not 100%. Bioshock has whispers of an ImSim about it, right? It has whispers of an ImSim. It's not, but it has elements of it that are there that kind of condition it to act in certain ways. This game is, again, a lot simpler than that, so it doesn't necessarily have that. I could see, if I get to the end of the game and it doesn't evolve past the gameplays that we have currently, and it doesn't get any more deep or interesting than this, I would struggle to, for all of the individual interesting design decisions and artistic stylization of this entire game, I would struggle to give it lower than, like, high 7, 8. I gotta be real. And that's if nothing in the rest of the game changes. That's if there's no further development, no more weapons, no more etc, etc. Maybe I'm an easy-pleased person, but it's pretty alarming to me that you would have a bad time with a game like this, you know? And she is Vio, yeah. His review is actually kind of an amazing read. He kept comparing it to a noir book that he really likes that is much more serious and not a cartoon mouse detective. Should I just read this review on stream? Is that bad etiquette? I will say this, for the Ticket to Ride and for, like, the unique experience that this is, I have no idea how you could not have a good time. I genuinely don't. I want to have a quick read. I want to have a quick read, okay? Okay. Hang on. Let me get some music going on in the background. Hold up.
Oh, Piranha.
This is rough. Hey, dude, this is rough. What bothers me, however, is how overly referential so much of it is. This is a world of mice, so everything is about cheese. Everything. A bad guy? He's a cheese Lego. Run into a lady mouse with a sultry voice. It'll be described as a gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter. Someone need to assure you they're telling the truth. They'll swear on Mormore's cottage curds. This is charming initially, then it never stops. Everything is a reference to the fact that everyone is a mouse and mice like cheese. and when it's not, instead it'll be reference to an old cartoon, or the fact that this is a video game. And it doesn't end there. Run into a series of robot boss fights. Jack will say that he hopes they don't rule of 3 this thing, which of course is exactly what happens. Does this person like video games? Genuinely, I feel like this person actively dislikes video games. It's hard to care about anything in Mouse PI for Hire because it never stops making jokes about everything. It just wants to remind you of other better things. Surely that's enough, right? You do realize there's not another cheesed mouse detective game to go to, right? That criticism, I've seen that before. It wants to remind you of other better things. That's about referencing other things inside the genre, not like referencing animation styles. That's not... Huh? Don't think he got past the cheese puns to see the whole immigrant allegory subplot going on? No, not at all. Remember how, like, the lead bad guys are, like, active fascists? He's complaining that this isn't a serious enough game when there's a very obvious, like, political commentary going on. Huh? This is a Fury Road issue, yeah. This is 100% a Fury Road issue. Don't get me wrong, I think the game's very simple. I don't think I want it to be more complex. What I like less is the whole being a detective thing, mostly because I never got to actually do it. Any clues you find will be pinned to Jack's caseboard, and once you get them there, Jack will intuit where to go. No work on your part required. What's the point of being a gumshoe if all the answers are handed right to me? That's what they all do. That's what every gumshoe does. What? That's what they all do. What do you mean? Oh fuck no, I just saw the word ludonarrative dissonance. I'm out, dude, I'm out. I saw the word ludonarrative dissonance. I'm fucking out instantly. No, I'm done. I'm done. I saw the word ludonarrative dissonance. I'm out. I'm out. No, not at all, Hookamus. We're reading an IGN review where they gave this game a 6 out of 10. I just saw the word ludonarrative dissonance. I cannot read the rest. I don't trust anyone to use that term. I don't trust a single person to use that term. I'm so sorry. Also, welcome in, Hooker. I hope you're doing well. It really took me out of the story when I saw the cheese. When I found out the mice like cheese, that ruined it for me. I could do donuts in my car while it's unlocking the other area. Nice. Also, Joyful, welcome on in. I think they're complaining that in this realistic investigation game, there isn't any investigation made by the player's agency.
To stretch legs and peek into the row.
Right, but hold up.
Clergy row.
Even if this was a serious gumshoe detective game, that's what all gumshoes do. Have you ever heard of the term, I had a hunch? You don't do gumshoe detective stories for the crime solving. They literally just know exactly where to go. That's the concept of a gumshoe. I had a hunch.
Please, I didn't do nothing.
Hi.
Please, don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Easy, pal. I'm not a cop. What's got you so jumpy?
Oh, them cops.
Yeah, serve, protect, all that.
No.
Cheese mentioned again, 0 out of 10. 7 out of 10, too much cheese.
Wagon rolls in and then
Mice liking cheese is super unrealistic, yeah.
gone. My buddy got nabbed for just being a shrew. Oh, okay, we've put up with
Naughty
that
bee.
for years,
Hello.
but,
Welcome on in, by the way.
Word is, he didn't end up in a slammer, just vanished.
As a fake rat, I find that offensive. As a real rat,
Well, you watch your back. I'm getting out of here to the wetlands or anywhere, really, anywhere but here. You, hands up!
okay, hold up real quick. The review we just read says that this isn't a game with a serious enough plot. We're just discussing structured police violence against a vulnerable minority class in the wake of a political overtaking plot conducted by fascists. That's not a serious enough plot. Yeah, but he said cheese. That's true. That's true. He did say cheese.
Talk like a cop, but wasn't really a cop.
Wait.
What the hell was going on?
Think they played 1/4 of the game. They must have stopped before the point I'm even at. So while there's actual criticism to be made about the game that he completely missed, yeah, no, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. I'm not of the mindset that this is a perfect game at all, but I also think fucking 6 out of 10 too much cheese is very laughable. Oh, God. Oh, God. Anyway, sorry. I'm absolutely...
Anyone home?
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know. Could have been a bit harder for a boomer shooter, but that's my main complaint so far. Yeah, to be honest, I went pretty... Like, I thought this would be the kind of game I want to play on normal so I can get dug into, like, a bunch of it. I will admit, I think it's... the simplicity of the combat means that it is overall easy for the genre. I don't think that's necessarily, like, a horrible thing, but it is something to be aware of. But what about the ludonarrative dissonance? I'm sorry, if I ever read that phrase, I'm just instantly not there. That is one of those things. I don't even want to get it. I don't want to talk about it. There is a time and place for that term, and no game reviewer has ever used it properly.
The police blockade. We're sure big on this one.
Don't know why. Anytime I can use fists and... Oh, God. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Anytime I can use fists for it. Good God. Ludonarrative dissonance stole my wife and killed my kids! It's about your kids, Marty! It's about ludonarrative dissonance, Marty! Marty, the dissonance! Whew. I'm feeling pretty dissonant right now, let me tell you. Don't even know what ludonarrative dissonance means. I think it's generally the idea that the gameplay and the narrative don't merge together in a meaningful thematic way. So basically, this is in many ways a bit of an example of that. If you were playing a protagonist good guy, it is surprising the amount of people you murder for the conventional gameplay means. That's fair. Now the problem that I have is people use it basically randomly. So for example, it's a problem with almost every video game. But people bring it up super arbitrarily to prove a point about logic in video games that, like, is something that is a problem based on the very concept of playing a video game from the get-go. You know what I mean? It's like, it's hard for me to take it seriously when it's a problem in every single game forever, always. You know? It's only a problem in games you don't like. That's basically what I'm saying, yeah. Guys, look, it's not a serious plot. There's nothing serious happening here. You're telling me this game has a lewd narrative? Have you seen some of these mice?
And I need to get to Cornelius pronto. He's got to hear about this madness.
Still waiting for the twist? Ah, yes. What color was that no use so we can keep the game going? That's a good question. We may never know. Ow! Woo! Why did I walk in front of a train? That's my spirit ascending when I read the last, IGN review. No detective work done in this game? None whatsoever, no. Ow! Oz, hello! I will admit... That's all I had to say. I don't know what I'm saying, I just... Oh no, there was a cheese pun and an achievement I just got just now, chat. Keep that in mind before you rate this game. Achievement. Time that mod out for 6 million years. Or not at all. Your choice. Killing a police station's worth of corrupt cops doesn't measure up to his favorite noir author's kill count in the book, so it's ludonarrative dissonance. There's no way. There's no way that's an actual point, Rocker. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. God. I feel like sick. Cox? Except I meant he brings up a guy not killing nearly as many people, but still. I see.
Yeah, that backpack is stuck totally by accident. That's so good I should get 3 points.
Hmm. Oh. Oh! This is the best day of my life. Real forget about it moment. Popeye reference? Yeah, that's not serious enough for me. I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I'm a WoW player, and WoW is all references. I'm just completely desensitized to it. WoW is nothing below the references. That's part of the problem with a bunch of its design. Whereas this, like, at least there's something, you know?
Honchki and kielbasa. All you could eat.
There's a bit about the opera boss. Break my heart, Rocket. Do it. Fuck, that is one for the books. That is like... Do you guys remember... Was it IGN that published the Alien Isolation review? Which, if you don't know, Alien Isolation is one of the most unique and interesting horror games that has ever come out. The fact it exists is a bit of a miracle. We're also getting a sequel like 10 years later. But one of the reasons that it broke so bad and did not, you know, do nearly as well as it could is there was a straight up hit piece of a review on it that was like, this game is terrible. Everything about it is garbage. It was clearly written by someone that was completely disengaged with the game. And did not like alien, stealth, or horror. Yeah. We finally got a boomer shooter that could really push into the mainstream, and IGN does this. Yeah, this is a very approachable boomer shooter. As well. One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. This one covers the troubling wave of worker strikes spreading across the country. Oh, how terrifying. Some blame it on grueling conditions in the munitions factory, along with the effects of quite big affair as a whole. Others suspect it's all just a ploy concocted by certain nefarious parties. Mouseburg is not free from the bad ink, as the editor concludes in the article's punchline. Man, imagine if this game had a serious plot to follow. How you doing out there, bud? You having a chill one? Sorry about the window. Why are we fighting an opera singer? Did we just kill her? If not, did we just leave her in a burning building? Is that actually... Imagine fun. Imagine fun in a video game. Shoot it down to trigger it. Yeah, basically... Dude has no whimsy. Imagine not being absolutely goofy and silly coded. Imagine actually having zero whimsy. I'm whimsy maxing 24/7. Shame it's all just cheese references. Yeah, there's nothing about like fascist political parties or police violence or anti-unionization. Nothing that could be like learned from in any way through an approachable medium or something like that. Unfortunately, it's all just cheese. Fuck. We're at 9 cheers. Count them. Read them and weep. They are super cool. I love boomer shooters. I do too. I always found it weird. Boomer shooters was a genre that, like, it was every shooter for a while. And then we had to sort of double back after enough time had passed and reinvestigate design decisions from, like, early shooters. Boomer shooters, yeah. Boomer shooters are essentially Doom-likes, sorry, yes. Basically, the way that we used to make shooters in the 90s and 2000s before a more simulator military takeover kind of happened. Compare it to like a boomer shooter might be more like an arcade racer than a sim racer, if that makes sense. Trying to imagine having fun in a video game, but I'm getting ever more mad as the game isn't as serious as Red Dead Redemption 2. Nor my favorite noir novel, yeah. You're the reason I've been simming, basically, because you reminded me of an animation I saw. I got it from I think his Instagram name is Jamslags. He's a boy that wanders in the bush. That's I won't make any assumptions about his faculties when he's doing his wonders, but he has very particular speaking inflections that I enjoy very much. As a gaming boomer Doom-like makes more sense to me. That makes sense. No, I mean, I'm also 31, so for me, this is just how shooters used to play, you know? Anyway. For the filling, peel your potatoes, boil them, run them through the grinder. Salt and pepper, let it cool. Fry a diced onion till sorry, I just thought about something that pissed me off that I want to show you guys. I just realized something pissed me off that I want to show you guys. There's no way. Is this game dead already? No, okay, it's not. There's a competitive shooter that came out made by one of the guys from Imagine Dragons. And it looks fine. But the thing about it is, every shot in every trailer is just meme references. And no, I'm not joking. It looks very fun. It looks incredibly adequate. But the goofiest thing about it is that every trailer that they've released is just random meme shots. Like every single shot. Like, it's ridiculous. It's so much. It has to be AI. It is not AI. Not to my understanding. But the reason I bring this up is this game has like no players. It's already going down. It's pretty much gonna die immediately. But point stands, I feel like people would be softer to a game like this that looks incredibly this looks like every other game. There's no real stylistic decisions. There's nothing. It's a competitive MOBA style shooter. It's the same as fucking every other one coming out. I feel like this game, your average person would rate this so much higher than a unique, interesting project like Mouse PI. And I don't even have anything particularly against this game. I'm just, there's another fucking random meme. Let's do the manly handshake from Predator. Awesome. My point is, people are so in love with the status quo, and they're just not interested in taking a chance in anything. And it bothers me a lot. Ellie has stolen my color palette. Black and white, that's you? Fortnite art style is the gaming version of Same Face Syndrome. I don't necessarily want to call it Fortnite art style. I get where you're coming from with that, but I've heard that leveled at games that I really love as well. And I do think there is a difference, but I do think it is aiming... I think the majority will see the other game. Well, if that's the case, Hook, I hope that's true. If that's the case, I hope that's true. What would you call it? I would call it... It feels very design done by a boardroom in many ways. It's not necessarily that the art style is the problem. It's that the characters have every possible edge shaved off. And that leaves things looking roughly like Fortnite, which does have very good graphics, but also, unfortunately, has a very unappealing sort of softness to everything. It's a safe and palatable syndrome. Yeah, kinda. Seen some wild combat clips from Crimson Desert that maybe want to try, but I haven't been buying new games to learn $60 plus AAA ones. Isn't Crimson Desert the one that, like, it was out for a day and people found Gen AI in it? Even though they swore up and down it wasn't? It's a shame too, because Capture the Flag is honestly objectives beyond capture point or push the card has been missing so much in modern shooters. I agree, yeah. I don't think so. No, I'm like pretty sure it is. I am pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, it's the Gen AI game. Yeah, after trying to battle concerns of Gen AI usage in a lot of their trailers and things like that, it was out for a literal day before people found Gen AI in it. Boop. God, that sounds like the opening to, Cowboy Bebop. Oh, it sounds so much like the opening to Cowboy Bebop. Sorry to interrupt.
Hey, you! In the trench coat! Get me out of here! I'm with the good cops.
Ah, good cops. Okay, sure. Uh-huh. What if I didn't, though? Pirate themed survival game? Oh, Windrose. Calm down, relax. We'll get there eventually. What does this do? Am I doing math? Oh god, I hate math. Math is the worst of the things.
All that elementary math finally.
Do you know that 60% of cops go to heaven? That's true. Yeah. Funny how that works, right? Funny how that works. Math, my weakness? Oh, you'll get there, Denver. I believe in you. Wait. What's this one do then? Threes? Perfect. Placeholder asset bullshit excuse as always. Oh, so the, fucking, whatchamacallit? The Game of the Year beautiful indie darling made by, like, former Ubisoft devs. What is that? The French baguette game? What is that? Fuck. E33, yeah, E33, which rapidly covered up Gen AI usage. Don't let anyone forget. Clear Obscure, that's the one. Limited number of moves. There really only seems to be one way to do this, right? Nice. Jesus Christ, the fonts are really good right now. God, it's so loud in here! I need the police to shut up, Jesus. Google 60% of cops. Is that the domestic violence stat? Pretty sure it is. You can just say that, don't worry.
Well, times change. Used to be a police station,
Oh,
now
shit.
it's a police corporate office.
Hey, buddy. The same revulsion to E33 as I did Undertale way back because everyone kept telling me to play it. Oh, so yeah, I get contrarian issues as well, Rocket, don't worry. I know where that's coming from, I understand. Woo! Okay. What does that say? A fine city, a fine force. Join the police department. I'm good. No, I know what you mean. It can get a little egregious when people recommend things without really knowing the taste of the person. I don't like the idea that it's surprising that someone would not play a game.
Well, that's odd. He's got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink.
And a closer look at the infographic. Was there an infographic on the wall? Surround them, work in pairs, back them into a wall, don't leave your work unfinished, don't question their guilt, and bring them to justice. This is the good cop strategy. This is not a serious enough game, by the way. Where's the cheese reference? It's a good question. Thank you, there it is, okay. I wish this game had serious ideas and themes. Me too. I'm disappointed it has no commentary. No! All I see are blocks of cheese on that wall. Me too, unfortunately. Map of Mouseburg's sewer system. A few manholes and tunnels are circled in red. A route?
Crooked cops were hauling shrews into the sewers. Why? No.
It's...
Well, the shrews and the
It's
cops.
my birthday. That my It is my number 4. They got me my Tommy gun. I'm so excited. Could it be that commentary is too political these days? No, not at all. We are in the end times for a lot of societies right now, and having things to say about it is cool and informed. It is the right thing to be doing. We're mocking a review that did not identify consistent themes in this game, basically. You will notice a trend of things growing more and more political in time, as, you know, fascists rise to power, for example. Not unrelated, is what I'm going to say. The sign says, welcome, Leon. It was his first day. It was his first day.
Time to move.
I love my Tommy gun. Don't throw rocks. It's only a double barrel shot too, it only takes 2. Pretty cool. Assuming they're also ragging on centrism? I'm going to hope so. Also, there's a message from Egg that I really want to read. Hang on. Woo! Oh my god! Essentially, every work of fiction is political, if only by illustrating what its creators consider non-political. Yes, exactly. This is something that a lot of people that run D&D campaigns, I've noticed, have a lot of trouble with. And I've had to explain to them, like, no, the reason that you think this is normal is a political statement, for example. But anyway. I wish I had pistol shots. Project Hail Mary, Yan? I don't know anything about it, so maybe. Aw. They closed the doors behind us. Gary Gygax has a lot to answer for. True! Actually real.
Corny, fast. It didn't seem like much at first. Wasn't even sure it was a case, but the job Stilton handed me felt like I stepped right on a buried mine. The mess with the shrews, well...
The creator says his films are not political, thus making them political in a way? Yep, true.
I was in too deep. Way deeper than I signed up.
You can't not make a political statement, that doesn't really...
Stilton.
Ugh.
He shoved me into this mess. Now it's his turn to pull me back out.
No serious themes, none. A great example is someone on Twitter famously was like, oh my god, if all art is political, here's this stick figure I drew. Here, why don't you tell me how he's political? And someone pointed out, oh, you default use the term he for this ambiguous figure.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Baconary boxes. Point being, even when you don't intend to make a political statement, you are making a political statement. So, I would rather people have a conscious effort to make a commentary on things they actually give a shit about, other than showing their whole ass accidentally. I think to a particular fantasy game we played recently, where every woman is the same sort of hourglass, massive bazongas lady. And it's not like, obviously, it's not like a plot point or anything like that, it's just, that's what they did. That's a political statement. That is a statement about identity. That is a statement about the various ways that they view women. Also, your stick figure was drawn in a moment of spite. Exactly. That's why I stay quiet, because I'm not a critic and in fact very simple and easy to please. But I also believe, Rocker, and this is something that I like about you, I can bring shit like this up and you will be like, yeah, no, I get that, I understand. I've never brought up something like this before and have you be like, no, I don't see it that way, that doesn't make sense. It's not political. You're open-minded. I appreciate that about you. I believe that doesn't mean not having whimsy or having to have a political message. I'm thinking of Rat Climber, for example. Rat Climber, as we all know, is the ideal art form, so that's fair, yeah. Like, God help me, whoever reviews this footage for, like, my review key. I think you're probably gonna get what you wanted? Given the sort of topics this game brings up, but also at the same time, I think I'm a little bit sorry. Hey, Stilton.
So, did you find anything of substance?
Not sure you want to hear this, Cornelius.
That bad, huh?
Worse. The cops, they were rounding up their shrews. Not an arrest or two, more like a district-wide hunt.
What?
Yeah. but these weren't your run-of-the-mill
Thank you,
trigger-happy,
Sil.
cheese-chewing, law-abiding cops. Something's rotten in the police force. Stinks worse than blue cheese on a hot day.
You're saying these police were dirty?
Crooked as a broken nose.
Fucking
They've even been
Vincent's
locking
last
up their
message,
own
holy shit.
Behind bars. Must be some internal squabble to keep the honest cops from squeaking.
And the shrews? They lock them up too?
Not that I could see. These crooked cops must be holding them somewhere else. I did find a sewer map though, so diving into
What's
the
Mr.
muck is
Green,
next on the
Sammy?
list.
It's Mr. Green.
If what you're saying is true, this is most concerning. Oh, those poor little rodents.
From Vincent, game dev watching this video. How did they conclude we had a commentary about the police force? We only did cheese puns. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Unravel schmunravel.
True roundup. Crack down on shrews. And the map of the sewers. I triggered something that was more than expected. What did you expect with the statement that things are too political now? Like, to be clear.
Subway.
Like, just to get a feel on things here real quick.
Check it out.
You are talking to a person that has had to fight for their rights in pretty much every space that they are in because I'm a trans, non-binary individual. I've had to legally change my name, something that wasn't even particularly easy for me. And even now, I am still aggressively targeted by many groups who, on a various spectrum, either don't like me or want me dead. What did you think things are too political would make people say? Like, I'm curious if there's a misunderstanding of your intent here. Just giving it time, giving it a second. Giving it another second. Just waiting patiently. Just giving it a moment. My guiding North Star is be chill and mind my own business, and that's part of being chill. Try to understand people's point of view, but you can't with everyone, so that's when I mind my business. You know, whilst true, what I mean to say is I can bring up points with you that you don't instantly dismiss. Because I think there is a genuine problem in the world right now where we are extremely dismissive of commentary. Because it makes us uncomfortable, it makes us scared, it makes things, it challenges our worldview. I think that's really fucking important. The shrew guy, we'll see in a second here. Saying this as a cishet white man, but the things that are too political comment is typically said by coward white men who don't like thinking the world they live in is bad because they don't see it. Ooh. To be honest, I'm not sure what I meant. I think it was very contextual and it's lost on me. No, I don't think it's contextual at all. What you said is, don't you think all commentary is too political right now? I can go look at the message if you like. Do you actually think discussions of things like police violence, for example, is, quote, too political? Or are you opening your mind to the idea that, like, some stuff is fucked and we should discuss it? Especially with historical tones as well. One thing that's very common is revisionism of history as well. You see this a lot with, for example, how America has treated its immigrant populace over time. It has always been something people have tried to sweep under the rug. So I think commentary on moments in time like that are very important. Chat, I'm bugging it? Oh shit, I'm bugging it right now. Thank you for the 2 months, Noni. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. No, I apologize if this seems in any way like a sudden serious twist or something like that. I'm just clarifying, because if someone was of the mindset that these things shouldn't be talked about and these things shouldn't be discussed, I would like to make sure that someone with that opinion, with the idea, and this is not me projecting that opinion onto anyone particularly, but an open call to people here, as I have done several times before. If you're of the mindset that these things shouldn't be talked about, or they're scary to you, or you don't want to hear them, I don't think you're going to fit in here. I think I was saying it's too political for a game developer to target to cover. Why? Why? Why wouldn't it be? Like... Because a game at the end of the day still has to make money. No? Their objective can be whatever they want their objective to be. In this case, it might be to talk about the many crimes of the fascist state. Sure, it might make a bunch of money, might make a bunch of people happy, but the artistic intent is probably to have commentary on that. Is that a bad thing? Like, I'm very confused by what you're saying. Obey that? Alright. Well, I think this is going to be a bit of a dead end, but I'm hoping that maybe we've learned something. That's what I'm going to say. And again, I don't mean this targeted. What I mean is, as with most of the time this comes up, I want this to be a very broad thing that I open to the rest of the community. Conversations like this are important. My stream is not necessarily tagged as political or anything like that, which means I can't make the entire stream revolve around these things, but that doesn't mean that these things aren't important, and that does not mean that this is a safe place for any sort of centrist opinion or anything like that. I have made my views pretty clear in the past, I will continue to make them pretty clear, and I'm sorry if it distracts people from what might otherwise be a total escape from these things in an entertainment stream format, but nothing is total escapism. The world kinda sucks. It's worth discussing, and while we don't have to let it spoil every single day that we have together or the time we spend together, it is also important to remain the best version of yourself. And it is also important to remember these things, even when it'd be more comfier to forget them. Let's keep those things in mind, and with that, because this is a stream, and because I really need to pee and maybe get a cup of tea, I'm probably going to push us towards another direction. Probably going to push the conversation away from this. Because I like to think people here all have roughly the same opinion, and with that in mind, should celebrate the things we love rather than focus on the things we're mad about. And that. It's very articulated and polite. Oh, thank you, Milk. I'm glad to hear I got that part across. Thank you for the self-care sticky. Oh my goodness. Also ads? Oh god, yeah, right. Yeah, no, exactly, Powder. Like, that's part of the way they win, is they make it difficult, or in many ways impossible, to talk about these things. 100%. Anyway. And I'll leave you looking at this little guy for a moment, because I gotta run ads. I'm also probably gonna get tea, so we're gonna go to our next break, everybody. Really happy I got to be off work today to get morning bug time with Milk. That's so sweet. I always think to that image that Milk drew of watching me in the morning playing horsey game, and it really fills me with a lot of joy. But regardless, everyone, with that little bit concluded, I think I need to go be right back. So, what are we going to do for a Shadow Man? What do you guys reckon? I've got a classic for you. I will be right back. I'm going to get some tea. And then, I've said this every break, but I swear to God I mean it this time. First of all, be kind to yourselves, do some self-care, look after yourself, and make sure you're doing okay. But also, we're going to get to the bottom of this frickin' mystery, chat. I'll see you guys on the other side. Be right back. Woo! I'm back for a mere moment, everybody. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That dancing was meant to end on the scene change. Holy shit. I mean, who was that magnificent dancer just now? We may never know. No one can tell everybody. We are brewing tea. Well, say hello, Chaos. Welcome on in. Break it down, apparently, yeah. My tea is brewing. Shortly, I will go for milk. Is it Conker? Is it Conker's bad fur day? It might be. And oh! Hello, hello. Do you know who stole my colors? I'm curious. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm in black and white tonight. It's not of my own choice. Someone stole mine too? Unbelievable. When will this crime wave end? Who will save us? Welcome on in. For those of you, if you need a raid and run or anything like that after a long thing like a stream, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you thinking of me when you're raiding out in the evening. Welcome in. Knocker? I hardly know her. Anyway, sorry. I think the mouse for the job is Jack Pepper. Get me Jack Pepper! Holy shit, were you playing Mouse BI? No way. No way, no how. My goodness. I'm gonna like this stream. Oh, I'm happy to hear it, Josh. Welcome on in, everybody. If you are hanging around after the raid. Wrong emote, ignore the dog. I never ignore the dog. It's beautiful. You bet your sweet Bippy. Honestly, if I'm betting my Bippy on it, the payout better be big. Let me tell you, if you are hanging out after that stream, I want to know your favorite thing about Ando's stream. Tell me. Tell me everything. I'm nosy. That's the thing you guys need to know about me. I'm really fucking nosy. That's the truth of the matter. The truth of the matter is I am really nosy. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. We are actually I left some words on stream up because I'm currently brewing tea. I'm brewing tea, everybody. Little secret about me in this very moment, right now, live, I'm brewing tea. I am brewing tea. Actually, this tea's probably bordering on overbrewed. But you know what? That's how we like it, damn it. Ah, the vampire Lestat. There he is. Excited for you to spill it. You want me to spill some tea? You want me to spill some tea? Do I have any tea to spill? What's the, like, lowest impact tea you could spill? Genuinely curious. Like, I'm not talking, like, giant conspiracy theory tea. I'm talking, like, weird little oddity about your friend group or something like that. I love that tea. This is why I read hobby drama, man. Low impact tea. It's what it's all about. Brewing tea is a euphemism, though? I have no idea what you're talking about. Also, Jackman's in charge. I'll be right back. I need milk. Whoa. Hello. Woo. I got low impact tea for you. I got low impact tea for you. My partner is showering right now. I've never needed to pee more in my entire life. Dear God. In this moment, I have deeply regretted my choice of 2-liter water bottle. This was a mistake. A deep and dire mistake. Jackman, do you know where Ellie keeps her keys and wallet? Here's another little low-impact piece of tea. All of my, like, important cards are kept in a pop socket wallet for a phone that fell off the phone a long time ago, so now I just have a pop wallet that does not connect to a phone. In other low-impact tea... Oh god, don't I know how to make a good first impression. So glad my toilet and shower are in different rooms. God, must be nice. Bougie Jake. Bougie Jake with the toilet and shower separate. Oh my. Brought strawberry donut flavored latte packets today. God, that sounds so good. Oh. Real ones don't mind you pissing while they're in the shower? Well, while that's potentially true, I haven't necessarily opened that avenue of our relationship up. I've mentioned like the stupidest thing I do, like the most ridiculous thing I do. Well, that's a mistake. It holds 2 liters. You've put 2 liters in it. Now you need to put 2 liters. This is not a bottle pissing friendly stream. This is not. I listen. You can all make many decisions about your own lives, but currently, me, myself, I can tell you for a fact we have never reached bottle level. Not once, thankfully. Not once. Sleepy enough that the breaking news has me laughing far too much. It is breaking news on this stream. Reporting live from the front. There's a first time for everything. Yeah, but not live on stream. Minor spelling error. Holy shit. Hopsco. The secret command. The secret texts. Bear Grylls Simulator. I've found myself in this sand dune, and unfortunately the only solution to my hydration is drinking my own piss. No, my dude, there's an oasis, like, right next to you. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. I gotta do it. Reduce, reuse, recycle. How about regret? Is that anything? Just woke up from a nap to piss dog? Yeah, my bad, Rousey. My bad. My apologies. I can safely say I've not seen that bit, Josh. I can safely say I'm not privy to that. Oh my goodness. Oi, 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 oi. Ellie, did you just mute? Mute or was my phone shit? Might be shit phone? I didn't mute. I'm still here, baby. I'm still here. I always come back. Ellie did not mute. I did vent, though. If you guys caught, at some point during this stream, I did vent. Keep that in mind. You didn't wake up for a nap after a piss talk? That is true. That could be much more regrettable. He accidentally gets stung by a jellyfish. Really says it all, doesn't it? Hey, Dungeon Bodega Cat, let's go. Gonna gamble it all. Holy shit. It's a thing of beauty. It is a very majestic feline, isn't it? That's what all cats look like, is the thing. When you get right down to it, that's what all cats look like. Very important to know. The jellyfish sting piss treatment is a myth, though? Yeah, it is. It's straight up a myth. It's more of a sitcom situation than it is anything. It's gambling for Kuvelich, but that's okay. Ah, you wanted Aruxgutasak. Or as chat affectionately referred to him as Aruxgiat, which, I don't know how I feel about, but alas. An excellent excuse to piss on your enemies. Yeah, you know what? Everything's better with frenemies. Have you had a shaver cat of yours before, Ellie? They look so cute in the scary way. I have had a boy in a cast. I've had a boy with a full front leg cast, and it was shaved down for surgery, specifically. And just like cleanliness for the cast and things like that, so it didn't get wet or anything like that. And when he got his little leggedy out of the cast, it was still growing in. So you know Marcus, my big fluffy boy, he had one fully shaved leg for a while. And he just kind of, he looked like a 3-legged cat with a sort of ham pogo. It was deranged. It was the most ridiculous thing in the entire world. It was a mixture of being terrified of it and also laughing really hard every time I saw it. I've got photos of that poor little thing wearing his cast and his cone. Oh my god, what a beautiful boy. The alternative was him losing the leg, so you know what? I'm sure he would have preferred this outcome, but at the same time, poor little guy, he had a little cast on. My goodness. Naked cat's a nightmare. I kind of want a naked cat. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want a naked cat. You know the cats that look like a fleshy mole rat? I kind of want one of them, I'm not gonna lie. Had a cat where they shaved the belly to fix her and it grew back twice as fluffy? Wait, does it grow back? Is that consistent? Really tempted to shave Marcus now. That could make some very funny antics. They're like Lay's bags? Yeah, they are. All fluff. It's breakfast time. Good luck getting all the scandalous cheese leggers. I'll certainly try my best, Noni. Have yourself a good one. And milk as well. Oh my goodness. I gotta leave us here though, Chad. I gotta leave us here because I gotta dip at any point in time. We never know when it will happen, but I will need to dip in a mere moment. I have the softest cat of all time within arm's reach. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a goblin in there, Sammy. Keep that in mind. There's a goblin in there. You need to keep that in mind at all times when you have a cat. There is a goblin inside of the sweet, beautiful exterior that you have. And that's okay, but you've got to love the goblin. 2 out of 10, too many cheese references. Yeah, and not serious enough of a story. Mine was shaved for her fixings. Fixing hers grew back normal. Fair enough, yeah. No, I figured it wasn't consistent, but it's funny to think about. There is a goblin in all of us. God, I wish I didn't have a pinned message tonight. I'd love to pin that message, Lauren. Holy shit. I had to shave a cat from the neck down to the belly as well. He looked like a dumbbell. I like when they have to shave the cat's tail and you realize it really is just kind of a little whippet back there. You know, it's really just kind of a little pendulum, you know? There's not that much to it. Oh my goodness. Thinking about shaving cats all of a sudden. God damn. Can't not think about shaving cats. Ginger cat sharing the same brain cell is so true. There's like 2 types of cats where like having a female one is incredibly unlikely, right? Like a ginger cat, like 99.9% of ginger cats are male or something like that. Calico is always female. Ah, yes, yes. Ever just get pissed and shave a cat? We've all had thoughts. We've all had thoughts. Naked cats and some breeds like the floppy ears one, short-leggers are banned since this year in my country. They had the opinion the quality of life was too low for those cats together with the way higher percentage of medical needs those breeds have. Yeah, keep in mind, when I discuss talking about these cats, it's never like I would go to a breeder and buy one. It's like I would go to the pound and see if I could pick one up, you know? I have famously never I've never bought an animal. Every single animal I've owned, and I've owned, in my history alone, 10? Oh god, is it actually 10? Yeah, I think it's 10. They have all found me. I found a stray, or they have needed medical attention. I was the one that paid for it, so I kept them, kind of thing. I've never once gone to a breeder or anything like that. And rightfully so. I think this is the right way to do it. Ginger cats being mostly male makes so much sense. It kind of does, doesn't it? Kind of does. There are male calicos, but they are very rare. Apparently, ginger females are a thing, but it is obscenely rare as well. Cat distribution system at work. Oh, man. I always think about the furthest people will go for, like, a stray animal, right? My mum actually called up city council and ended up maybe not going by the most official means to get a sewer grate removed because she heard mewling. And it turned out that inside of that sewer grate, there was a trapped litter of kittens. There was an entirely trapped litter of kittens. So without my mom, there would have been a litter of kittens that would have starved to death in a sewer grate. She literally had the street picked out so that she could follow this mewling and found them. And they're all doing incredibly well. They've all been adopted out. Soju's a stray and Rue was adopted from a friend. Her former stray gave birth and they couldn't keep the bibbies at home. That's so sweet, VR. Based? Yeah, my mom's great. I'm honestly, big mom fan over here. Not gonna lie. One of my cats is a more strawberry blonde, but everyone calls her a ginger. Her having a lazy eye does not help the ginger allegations. That's very funny, I must admit. I won't make you suffer too much words on stream, chat. Don't mind me. I'm just getting through as much of my tea as I can. Did stream get stuck in a time loop for anyone else, or do I have to refresh? That is entirely a you problem to my understanding. Type 1 in chat if you're a mom fan. If you're a fan of mothers for any reason, type 1. I like words. You know what? I love words too, don't get me wrong. And it gives me good yapping time. It gives me good yapping time. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But don't get me wrong, we are here to catch the baddies. That is worth keeping in mind. My cat is a mom and her name is Mama Kitty and she hates her child that we kept. I respect that. Audio log is killing me so good. We got more audio logs to go. I know there's one from Gadget that I'm afraid to play that says I scream a lot in this one. I'm kind of scared to touch that one, I'm not gonna lie. That might be a me issue, but I'm kind of scared to play that one. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. No, the Losky one's quite good. I know we did the group chat, and I know we did that. I'm trying to react to the ones I've listened to. Pretty sure I've listened to that J-Ro one. I think I'm up to date. That one's oddly fitting for the Mouse PI game. The screaming? If you insist, young Denpa. If you insist, I like your vibes. It was me, I like the vibes here. I'm happy to hear it, Wolfie. I love that I have to allow that through. Because it's on the list. Chat, that's a redeem for good things. If you've never been here for good things before, I do apologize. I will have to nip for a quick be right back at some point for you know what. But good things is a redeem when we talk about things that we view as good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day to day. Nothing is too big and nothing is too small. If you want to discuss something that you're excited about, whether it's important to you simply because it's media you enjoy, or it's important to you because it's a big life-changing thing, or even if you just had a meal you want to talk about today, nothing's too big, nothing's too small. If you want to share, and it's not obligatory, you don't have to, you won't be doing it alone. I will be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So with that, chat, what's your good thing today? What's your good thing? I am curious. I want to know. We got one from Jake. My good thing was taking a day off work to relax and go to the cinema. Ooh. Was it Project Hail Mary? I assume it was. I think we already talked about it, but exciting times. I'm always happy to hear Jake getting a day off. Sounds good. From Milk, I cleaned my office this weekend and it did wonders for the mental. Hey, let's go. Nah, that's a good way to be. I honestly think I'm overdue one of those big cleans as well, so I'm kind of staring down the barrel of it, but alas. Imagine young Denpa. You're young at heart, my friend. You're young at heart. Got one from Gadget. It was my birthday 3 days ago, and it was an amazing time, and I was right to do something on my birthday. Hell yeah. Well, that's got me absolutely wrapped. My goodness. Chat. I'll be right back. Good things. Whoop. Whoop. Hello, everybody. What did I miss? Let me scroll. No, but I know what you mean, Gadget. I've been trying to be a bit more active on my birthday, and kind of failing, because I like time to myself on my birthday, but it has been extremely nice being a little bit more embracing the opportunity to do something. I respect that. I'm glad you had a happy birthday. Got one from Josh. Got some Ben & Jerry's. That's good. Tell me exactly what Ben & Jerry's it was. Tell me everything. I must know. Let me live vicariously. From Yannibalism, I got foot surgery appointment scheduled for Friday. That's pretty good. You know what? If it's going to improve your state of life, hell yeah. Thumbs up. I'm assuming it's not just surgery because you thought it'd be funny. From Rousey, I had a nap and tomorrow I'm going to a friend's house to share the cakes I made. Oh, it sounds so good. It sounds so good. I need to like plan something. I don't know. A couple of my plans have fallen through in a way where like they're still fun, but they haven't been like the big friend group meetup that they've been meant to be a few times now. I think I need to put something together. I don't know. From Sticky, I also took the day off because I had not enough sleep, but it felt good. Too much RP for you, young man. I hope you're enjoying it though. That's awesome. Sometimes some things are worth staying up for, so that's kind of cool. Salmon. Me and my clutter cave, you have no power here. See, I find it very difficult to get rid of things. I always feel like I should have infinite storage. I don't think it's necessarily like a hoarding problem or anything like that, but for me specifically, like, I get very sentimental about my things. So, like, my desk has a bunch of things on it right now. I could clean it off theoretically, but, like, then all my stuff would be gone, you know? Ugh. Good things indeed, Losky. Just got my first win against Kronos in Hades 2. That sounds fucking sick. Congratulations. Got one from Powder. My good thing is that I fixed the screen on my old phone and I was able to start a backup on the device. Happy I got access to voice conversations with my grandma talking about her past. She's not with us anymore. That's a huge one. Oh, that's really wonderful. I'm really happy for you too, Powder. That's awesome. That's a really emotional one, that. It's really sweet. From Chaos, I made a big decision that has helped me focus on my life and get through a bad time. I bought myself a ring, put it on my left ring finger, and it's a promise to make myself to be better, do better, and focus on myself, and to not get into a relationship till I'm a better person than I have been. A physical representation of an internal change. Plus, it's pretty as fuck. That got a smile out of me. That got a smile out of me. I support that, honestly. I fully support that. Like, my main advice for a lot of people, specifically those going through, like, relationship woes and things like that, is like, well, for starters, you gotta love yourself. You know? For starters, like, obviously not to get into it too much, and I wouldn't want to put you on that spot or anything, but, like, genuinely, for starters, you've just gotta love yourself. And the truth of the matter is, a lot of people that are having difficulties in those departments and things like that, like, they just don't, for whatever reason, some valid and some invalid, they just don't love the person they are yet. I was in that position once upon a time. It takes a lot of introspection. And it sounds like you're on the right path there, Chaos. That rules. I'm really proud of you. We got one from Cars VT. My good thing is my kitty kneading on my armpit and purring right now. Also, I got an e-refill as a more reputable source. Hey, hell yeah. We love to hear a good reputable source. Not a given right now, which is fucked, sir. Honestly, hell yeah. That's really wonderful. Also, I have both my cats on me this morning, and very relatable cars. Honestly, very relatable content. Triple caramel chunk is my favorite. I'm not making this up. That's the one I used to get, like, obsessed with. Oh my god. From Lauren, I have gunpowder build as my good thing. Hey, that's a good thing, alright. We like that. Got a bad bunion and flat-footedness in one foot. Other was previously corrected. Dr. Sorotan said, yeah, you're gonna need surgery and skip the hassle of trying things that wouldn't work. You know what? Honestly, glad it's been escalated as much as it has. Honestly, that shit can be a problem for, like, forever. So, congratulations, yeah. Learned how to disable a physical button on my phone that uses AI today. Kept accidentally clicking it. Hey, that's awesome, Sticky. God, I would pry that thing out with a knife. Good lord. I've never seen a physical button for it, but I can imagine it, and it's pissing me off. My word. I always promise you guys you'll get all good things from me as well. What's my good thing tonight? Honestly, my good thing is kind of the next week of streams. My good thing is kind of the next week of streams. It's not like, it's not all... pretty much everything was streaming this week. I think almost everything was streaming this week. Maybe a bit's going into next week or something like that, but a lot of what we're doing is offers from really cool developers and games that were sent to me and things like that. And I'm really excited about that, to be honest. I've had a lot of trouble recently getting excited about things that aren't just my usual, like, you know, there's a few games I love and I'll always love them and I'll always go back to them in a way. And it's been kind of hard for me recently to pry myself away from those games and embrace kind of like variety again. So seeing a lot more like newer projects popping up and things like that I'm really excited about, specifically getting offered keys for those projects, is really cool. Makes me quite excited, not gonna lie. So I think this week's gonna be a good week of streams. I honestly think we'll probably double back and finish Mouse in like 2 or 3 streams. Not immediately, but at some point. But yeah, I know it sounds silly. I'm excited for this week of streams. Because otherwise, you guys were going to be stuck with Dead by Daylight and Trackmania. And, like, I know those do well. Here's the wild thing. I know those things do actually rather well. Don't get me wrong. But also, I think I need to enrich my environment a little more, you know? I think I need to enrich my environment. Have a second good things? Of course that's okay, Chaos. Found a mental health positive band, and they're my style of music, and I love them. Citizen Soldier is the band. Their song Worth It All has been very helpful. Citizen Soldier, Worth It All. I'll listen to that after stream. Thank you, Chaos. That's kind of cool to me. From Denpa, my good thing is I'm done with A10 with all the characters in Slay the Spire 2. I still don't know how you did that, to be honest. I honestly, credit to the grind. I think I would have made myself fall out of love with the game to do A10 on everyone. I think getting to A10 on Regent was more than enough for me. But credit to your perseverance and congratulations. From Nerny, my good thing is I painted a Space Marine for my tattoo artist. When I gave it to her, she absolutely loved it and gave me a huge hug. Big good things moment. I like when the good thing is how much joy you bring a person. That's really cool. I like that. That speaks of your character. That makes me very happy. I like that. I respect it. That's awesome. Oh, goodness. Oh, I probably won't make you guys suffer too much words on stream after this. I think we've probably got our good things through. Unless there's any being posted in the Discord or something. No. Well. Good things are eternal, chat. You never need a time, nor place, nor reason to be excited about something in my chat. You want to be keen on something? You want to be excited? You want to be just thrilled as heck about something? Go for it. There's nothing stopping you, and there's everything to gain by sharing that enthusiasm with a community of people that are also excited about these things. But regardless, we are here to catch the baddies, and I'm going to scull my tea and get us back on track, I think. My word. Oh, wait. Is this thing active yet? No, we're still missing tokens. There they are. Go on to the old subway, chat. Good stings, they'll never know. That's true. That's a good call, actually. What does it mean to scull your tea? Finish in 1 sip. Alternatively referred to as chug. I think skull might be very Australian. I don't know. Never really thought about it. Oh my goodness, let me put this thing away. To not let it dwell. True.
With lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grime from up top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through.
I've heard they have skulls in other countries. Thus far, unproven. Oh, I should have done it this way. You can't cancel this shot. Woo. Oh, buddy. I've put myself in a hell of my own making. My pepper. All right, old Tommy gun. Oh, I forgot to check my gun upgrades, damn. Like pouring it into your skull all at once? I like it. You could do that. Once. Oh, sorry, it's the James gun. It's called the James gun, of course. Why would it ever be called a Tommy gun? Make any sense? Hey, I know you.
Somebody subbed.
Seth, thank you for the 7 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. My goodness. I appreciate that. Do you know who stole my collar? Oh dear.
More cheese leggers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck. Something smells off.
The tricky dick. Is there a Jesse gun too? Jesse. We need to cook. Clearly invented for drinking faster. True. Macca! Holy shit, Macca, hi! It has been a while. Yeah, I catch you on the tail end of a Gooman raid every now and again, but it's good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. My word. Real blast from the past here tonight. Trepanning, clearly invented for drinking faster. It took me so long to remember that is, of course, drilling a hole in your head. My brain is not firing on all cylinders. Maybe if there was a solution where I could get some more oxygen in there, maybe that would help. Who's to say?
Right for a shrew.
Tiny hat. A shrew-sized hat nonetheless. There can't be more solid proof of shrew trafficking through the sewers. Question is, where?
These cheese leggers in on the shrew racket. Time to find someone higher up and squeeze them till they squeak.
You were too powerful in 32 bits? If you say so. What am I stuck on? Multiple shrews! I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Let's get looked at. I knew the word, it's just a lot of the times I'm kind of juggling things when I'm streaming. What a lass. Think I learned it because of Golden Compass? I think I know it from an old podcast called Sawbones. If I remember correctly. Maybe like Horrible Histories or something, even if we go far enough back. Oh! Finally, I've met the survival horror part. Haven't thought of Horrible Histories in a while. No one should. It was like critically inaccurate.
Either they vanished into thin air, or I've been chasing my own tail again.
Very entertaining, though. Baseball card. I love the objective of find someone who might know something. Because I get it, but also the vagueness of that is incredibly funny to me.
Oof, this place is big. Impractically big.
Aha! What a way to introduce new enemies. Gorsh, Mickey! Wait, Gorsh, Mickey? Wait, no, I did Mickey's voice for Goofy! I fucked up. But now I gotta roll with it. We got a real case on our hands, haha! That's right, Goofy. Yuck. Feels wrong. Feels wrong somehow, doesn't it? It's broken. Kingdom Hearts 4? Mickey, it's Riku! They put bugs in him! What? Did they actually put bugs in him? Is that a thing? You gotta tell me. The slight jiggle of the gun barrel has me uncomfortable. I find it quite comforting. They did in fact put bugs in him? That was real? Okay. Oh, fat lot of good that did. fuck me! Did you fellas say something about Heartless? No, Mickey, no. I swear. I don't want to. No. We can't talk about Kingdom Hearts all night again. I've played like one Kingdom Hearts game. We can't do this again. It's gonna happen again. We're gonna talk about Kingdom Hearts all night, and I'm gonna be the Kingdom Hearts streamer. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. Watch, it's happening right now. It's happening right now. My memories of horrible histories are very vague, but I don't think that's a bad thing. No, I don't think so either. It was a decent comedy for a kid, I guess, maybe, but yeah, no, it's not particularly accurate historically as part of the issue. This is how we manifest a full playthrough. Oh, is that how you do it? Okay. Little flying guys are great. I like this moxie. You can't stop the Kingdom Hearts train, LA? It's one of those things that there's no stopping. Like, there's a few topics of conversation that when they come up, it's the only thing that can be talked about. Dead by Daylight's one of them. Kingdom Hearts is another. I feel like we run the risk of being, the most unrelated stream possible talking about Kingdom Hearts. Basically all in that British Ghosts TV show. Oh yeah? I didn't know that. I rewatched Ghostwatch recently. It still works, man. It's still such a good setup. What's the overarching plot of Kingdom Hearts anyway? Well, essentially... Hello? Huh. Does not matter how many Disney references you make, for all roads lead back to Kingdom Hearts. It's true. It's just it's the sort of origin point of everything. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This issue's headline article seems hastily redacted, barely making sense. It recounts the tale of an unnamed mouse who allegedly declared that Fit Fromage, Spike D's newest health product, would make him immortal. He downed a dose of strychnine to test this theory. Word has it that the coroner's facepalm can still be heard echoing through the alleys of Mouseburg to this day. Read the leaflets, Mouseburgers. How does it make you feel that Darth Vader is almost 100%, surely 100% going to be in Kingdom Hearts 4? Fucking terrified because James Earl Jones sold the rights of his voice to Gen AI. So genuinely pretty terrified that that's gonna be how that gets implemented. Like actively kind of, yeah, that's almost definitely gonna be how they do it. I probably don't need to get into why that is abhorrent. And to Kingdom Hearts fans, I'm sorry. Stanley 2, right? Which could also happen, yeah. Exclamation mark AI, if you'd like to hear my opinion on AI chat. Exclamation mark AI. It's a very helpful command for getting a tone setter for the channel. And it's one of my favorite commands on this channel. I encourage people to spam it if they fancy. Thank you, Gatch. Very good, Josh, very good. I can tell we'll get along. Exclamation mark Kingdom Hearts. No, there's not a command for that yet, no. Ow. Is lucky it's in as much dev hell as Elder Scrolls because the AI popularity can die out before it releases. True, yeah, maybe. That might be a thing as well. Oh my god, they die to a kick. It was horrible. They'll already used AI by now, surely? Who fucking knows? The horrible thing about AI is that if it's used in the back end, there's very little ways to know. So, unfortunate, but true. Thing is, we know Disney loves that shit. Oh, by the way, did you guys know Marvel has proudly declared that like 70% of the effects in the new Marvel movie are Gen AI? And they're like proud of that? Yeah, it's over for the MCU, dude. It's fucking over for the MCU. Good God. What am I doing? And fired most of the team too. Yeah, just actively fired all the people that worked on it. And I've declared that Marvel is 100% dead to me. Hell yeah, Gaj. Nice. Nice and based. Can I kick you into the water? No, but I can kick you to death. It was over right after Endgame, so... You know, I've still never seen Endgame. And, like, not that I particularly care about Marvel, but, like, because everyone did. I was watching Marvel movies since, like, Iron Man 1. I've never watched Endgame. I've no interest in it. None whatsoever. That's the one, Gim. That is the very same. Need to continue to shame companies that use Gen AI and avoid their products. The only effect we have is with our wallets. I 100% agree. Could not agree more. Could not agree more. And also celebrating the projects that haven't leaned on it at all. Specifically the ones that support anti-Gen AI policies. We've played a bunch of indie games recently that have, like, on their Steam store, they have no AI policies and things like that. Which is pretty dope. I'm lost. Hole. Endgame felt like a fever dream. 30 minutes in, it's suddenly 5 years later. Oh man, I didn't know that about it. Yeah, no, I mean, I like, obviously I'm not... Massburg, 11th of November. I don't remember. Hi. You look like someone that knows something. No, I just... Ironically, they're re-releasing Endgame later this year with new, probably AI scenes. What? Oh man, that thing you sent me, Jake? That thing you sent me about that actor appearing in something after his death, because his daughter is like, no, he loved Gen AI. It's so cool. And it doesn't matter that I'm making like several $1 million off selling his likeness. No, it's totally fine. Jake sent you? Was it you? Oh, it was in our group chat with Jake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't shoot, mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no good.
No, see, that's the thing. It's a well-worn imitation. Everyone can do a Darth Vader.
Sandwich instead.
Relax. I'm a PI. I don't rough up people for no good reason. Cheeseleggers, though, plenty of reasons there.
Yeah, like walking around with no tickets. And in those filthy, briny overalls.
Sure. Wait, briny?
Like they took a swim in pickle juice or salt water. Must be a part of that shady business they're running.
I see. Say, where'd your dance partners run off to?
Hard to tell. Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess, I'd say they're running their racket further down the canals. Lot of movement for a section that's supposed to be shut down. Oh, and watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
Duly noted. Thanks.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a ticket on you, would you?
Don't push your luck, bub.
I mean, it's quite a few here. Like people to be instilled with the fear of AI as the author of I have no mouth and I must scream intended. It's worse than that though, because it's not even an interesting like think piece. The reason it's named AI is basically to conflate the issue. There's no intelligence behind it. That's what makes it so frustrating discussing AI with people, is they're like, wait, but what about these use cases? And it's like, that's a different thing. Acid, ow! Woo! Hold up a second. Mama's cooking. And I missed 14 shots in a row. Oh my god, just kick him to death. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Why did I say Mama's cooking? Why did I do that? Unnecessary pressure on myself. I am so cheesed, much like the characters of this video game, Milk. Why are they... Hi. We've all been there. Mice and cheese, Suddenly feel a need for a good spaghetti. Suddenly feeling like a good spaghetti's in the works. Hey Jules, do you want to have a good spaghetti tomorrow? We get that good spaghetti? How can we get that good spaghetti tomorrow? Somebody touching my spaghetti? That is actually surprisingly on brand for the video game we're playing right now, I just realized. Haven't had a good spaghetti in a while? Maybe. We need a good spaghetti. Very important. Maybe. Along with a good cheese. There could be a good cheese in my good spaghetti. My man lived? Actually? Alright. Something to assist is different from something to overtake, and I think a lot of people who are approaching now miss that point. Perhaps they're not open to that conversation. Well, I always think back to the owner of... I think this was the owner of Midjourney or something like that, where he was like, yeah, but you don't understand. If we have to adhere to copyright policies, we'll go bankrupt. And it's like, yes, because what you're doing is illegal. You are doing an illegal thing that is unsustainable. You will go bankrupt. That's the point. Oh, I made myself chili. But no, I'm not having chili. I'm having spaghetti, sorry. Ellie, please, if I have to stop stealing money out of people's wallets, I'm gonna have to return to my second 100-foot yacht. Almost like copyright was made for that purpose. Yes. It's... oh, man. Oh, that's the... King K. Rool!
So the rumors are true. A giant gator in the sewers with a Gatling gun.
You better believe it, bub.
Oh dear. I've instantly lit myself on fire. Oh, buddy, your health pool. Buddy, your health pool. Buddy, your health pool. My health pool. Your health pool? Someone's health pool. Wow, yeah, you... okay. The stacking damage from the, like, snot launcher is so strong. Unless, okay, comparing it to the Tommy gun. Yeah, it's just better to slime him. Woo, buddy! Woo! Mr. Gertie. Just make your own copyright thing and call it a day, right? And kill shot. Feel kind of bad about that one, not gonna lie. Mr. Gert? Please, Mr. Gert was my father's name. Our health ball. It's true, it's true. Really sharing and caring. Unity helps us grow. Oh, you're just napping.
Piranha.
Oh. Holy shit, do I get to fly? There's no way. Oh my goodness. You missed my yogurt pun? I know what you're going for. I see it. They killed his brother. He jumped, crouched, and flew away. Hold control in midair to spin that tail and glide. Oh. What I've always wanted. Oh, Jake. Oh, Jake. Now we could do a Rat's Pain. Rat's Pain is pretty good. Oh my goodness. Now, was that all we were here for? It feels like that's all we were here for. Unless I'm a fool. I don't want to play ads. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. You can't make me. It's like propeller rats on Shovel Knight. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh no, I guess I should run ads. Like a good streamer. I hate ads. But they've got me in a Vice chat. I really need to hammer this home that I don't like the ads necessarily. But honestly, I'm kind of screwed. Like, I personally have to do it. Regardless, unfortunately. So I'm going to hit myself with a wrench. I mean, I'm going to play ads. Ellie, would you play ads for me? For you, Sticky? Play it again. Have a good one, Maga. Thank you for being here. Always a delight. And to the rest of y'all, you're going to see some adverts. They suck. I know they suck. We're just going to get them out of the way so that we can have less ads for the rest of the evening. I'm going to press the button. See you guys on the other side. Be right back. You're just Miles, Tails, Sonic now? Indeed. Maybe I'm going to be, by the end of this, I might be every hedgehog. That would be exciting. Now, can you, like, slide hop into... So I feel like they were a little scared to give movement tech. And I don't know if that's my imagination or not. But, like, imagine, like, a little bit more slide hopping using this flotation device and things like that, rather than just sort of holding W being the fastest that you can move. A little bit more movement tech, I think, would have been... It would have been the spice in the meatball, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Surely you know what I mean. Oh, big yawn. Everything loaded. Yeah, I think they load automatically. My OBS timer has told me ads have just now started playing. I don't believe you, OBS. I think you're lying. It's so cold in my work right now. I'm sorry, Bean. Sounds unfortunate. I don't want to go too far. I'm waiting patiently. I'm being very good. I'm being so good, chat. I got one singular ad for one very big product. OBS with that bad latency? Tell me about it. Oh my goodness. I have the most tired eyes. Swear to God, if going to that park over the weekend gave me the sniffles, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah, it auto-loads. Huh. Imagine that. There's Schmeekert down here. Oh, we're waiting? No. Ad break. Bring my people back. Let me have them. Still thinking about that IGN review, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a flashlight. Well, you know, you guys want to see? You want to see some shit? You actually can't pull out your flashlight in the lit areas. No, I don't have a flashlight. How's the game? Mochi, I'm enjoying it. I think if you're a Boomer Shooter fan, it's going to be a little simple, but I think the art style pulls through. Honestly, I think the art style and the presentation pull through. It's very heartfelt. That's how I would describe it. IGN says a 6 out of 10, so please stick with that narrative. God, we read that review on stream, and I'm, like, broken inside. I think that review was unironically written by someone that hates games. Like, genuinely. I don't... It's... By the Cuphead review? Was it There's no way it was. There's no way that guy has 2 back-to-back bangers. There's no way. Was it actually? God, don't threaten me with that. That's too funny. Oh, sticky! Hold up! Ah! Thank you for the tier 3. Good God. For 15 months, that is never necessary, but very kind. I'm choosing to assume you forgot to turn your tier down. A little reminder to turn your tiers down, chat. We got Partner Plus. You're being very sweet, and I appreciate you, but only do it if you're supporting the stream. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, Sticky. I can see where some of the criticism came from, but the whole take should have been intercepted by an editor going, are you reviewing this game or the game you wish you had? Yeah, it feels like it was written by someone that was mad they didn't get to make their own game. It's so weird. It's so strange. It reads like 7 out of 10 too much water. The reviewer wanted to play Shadows of Doubt. Like, I guess, yeah. I don't know. My audio. Turning my tiers up? No, not the tiers. Please. Do I have, like, underwater audio or something? Oh, it was low life. I did not even realize I was that low on life. Jesus. Ah, pain, of course. It was pain all along. I don't know. I feel less convinced that I know what they were going with. I don't know. For me, it just, I don't know. Hear me out, I haven't read a professional review on a video game in many years, and this has validated me not having that opinion. I go check average user reviews, I go see what problems there are, check the discussion forums for people posting about bugs and shit like that. I really do not read game reviewer stuff, and I don't intend to change based on this. Why are you all here? What the fuck? He parried me. Messed up. Okay. Everybody relax a little. My word. Oh, hi. Alrighty. Seemed effective. Oh dear. Please. I see. The gun reload sound reminds me of something. I'm trying so hard to remember what. Might have been used in another game or something like that. I'm not sure. The pistol reload sound specifically. I don't know what it's from, but it's haunting me. Now I have a flashlight. It was a great use of the flashlight. Oh, listen if you reload again. There's something in there. There's something in there. I'm not sure what it is. Ow.
What the hell? That's bad. We have deal.
Wait, you talking to me?
Now I need to go back through that locked door. Hang on a second. Kind of thought this was the way to go. This might be the secret. Uh-huh. Definitely no more wall. Righty. Boop. Now, will I be able to purchase one of these guys in real life? That is the question at hand. It's the one on everyone's lips.
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
Bit of a Diablo item drop noise in the reload, you reckon? Yeah, might be a bunch of different inspirations. Well, that was, Well, actually, we might not be done here. There's also... inside of this. That's just a bit of money. Fair enough. Alright, onwards and upwards. Actually, I might save after doing all that. If you're gonna let me have 1,000,000 saves, I might as well use 1,000,000 saves.
Well, that's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a mini boss.
Oh dear. I don't trust him. Hi. Mind me, I'm just drinking everything in your office real quick.
Listen, Kuyon, I don't know what made you change your mind. Wait. You're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those guys who brings lost shrews back home. And whatever this operation is, it's a stinky, sticky roadblock in my way. So this ends one of two ways. You're in cuffs, or you're on the ground. Either way, you're spilling your guts.
Wait! We're just trans.
Oh dear, self-referential video game jokes.
Oh, outsource.
The horror.
Boss told me to say yes. May ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats. No, the coppers. Crooked boodoos. They made us do it. Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
So we know we got up to
All
at
that
least this
brine on
point.
ya, I'm guessing you're ferrying the shrews up the shore.
Up. Somewhere in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot. The cops take the cargo over by the sewer outflow.
They're shrews, not cargo.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay's huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue.
The objective is survive the ambush. Funny how that works. The music slaps too. Yeah, the music is a highlight for me as well. Just, I honestly, like I said, even if the gameplay itself is too simple for some people, which I will take that as a credit. I think most old school games, at least traditionally done old school games, will be too simple for most people. Games just used to be kind of basic. That's just part of what it was. I think even if that is the concern, you can still have a outrageously good time just with the presentation and the art and the characters and the dialogue. It's all good. To be honest, games should be simple. Yeah, I don't discredit that take either. I am talking about sort of like enemy variety and things like that, which is, you know, things that we can credit other games for having a broader scope. And also identify that, like, sometimes simple is best, and it works totally fine.
That sewer was clean. Too clean.
Oh my god, my
Clean made me nervous.
my car! Right where I left it. Fantastic. Well, this would have been nice to know about. Easy as that. Time to go home.
Cheeseleggers and dirty cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card.
Well, no, the bingo card's about like heebies to jeebies, to be honest. Sometimes getting a game like this out, it all depends on how many people you have working on it. It's tough enough on its own. No, I agree. I feel like this is clearly a game made by artists. You know? Definitely the directive was to make a piece of art, in a way. Which, all games are art, video games are art, but clearly there was a stronger focus on certain aspects than others. And that's a-okay. I want you for army? Lady, please. I must upgrade my guns. Spray and pray rapidly dumps a ton of bullets at the cost of wider spread. Honestly, this... like, the pistol is just so good. Especially when it's upgraded. I mean, maybe I do think it's so good because I upgraded it, but you know. That's how it goes sometimes. I really should be buying, like, all of these, shouldn't I? I'm still so convinced there'll be something to use money on that's not that, but... we'll see. If we do a roundup at the end of the game and just buy everything all at once, that's fine.
Over here's a sport.
Hey, buddy.
Jack! Over here's a sport.
Deja vu.
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. Well, I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheeseluggers.
That's horrid. So, did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
Really excited for Cornelius to betray us. Honestly, it's going to be pretty chill when it happens. Is there a locked door back here? Ah. Another one.
They said I found my mini-me, but I was still trying to find my meat.
2 out of 10. I wonder how many of those we've missed thus far. Probably 1 on each level, right? That'd be a bit heartbreaking, but so it goes. Love the not Mickey and the not Bluto and the similar character designs. I agree. A lot of fun to be had here. All the bobbleheads seem to have unique animations. Those two were actually the same animations, so I'm not sure. Drew hat?
Well.
The cheese legger foreman. Somewhere near saltwater. Moving through seaside, Wallet Bay most likely.
Makes me wonder.
Did they have different reactions? I may have missed it if they did. I thought it was the same one. Oh, a dame.
It was a day like any other. Until her. The woman. That woman. She waltzed into my office like she owned the place. Didn't have to say a word. I saw her voice the moment she walked through the door. Wrapped in makeup and a cloud of perfume reserved for the sleaziest Tinsel Brothers party. No, that voice. Not a contralto, the contralto. Thick, rough, like Gorgonzola picante slapped on a mozzarella platter.
So we know that we know the reviewer got to this point because of the lines referenced. Cheese referenced multiple times, in fact. Vivian McCarthy.
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this.
Tammy has a
Why don't we
poster of her? Does she actually? Good eye
Oh,
here.
you are no fun, Mr. Pepper.
Oh, you're
Tis.
right, yeah.
I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you
They
don't
didn't glean any
mind-
sort of deeper meaning from the game? No,
Nonsense.
apparently
You're
not.
drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's
A big one?
dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch. She was an actress. Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight.
And then she was turned into a robot.
Hand snuffed out that
3 times.
shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day, but that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend, and they, the whole poisonous industry, killed her.
Quite an accusation, lady. Talk on the street is...
Is
this
she
was an
single?
accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case,
Well, there's a lot of
Mr.
nuanced stuff. I
Pepper.
imagine so,
Start
Mochi.
snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
All right, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy.
That answers that.
Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
Like in my office, I guess. She's single. Milk, shoot your shot now. Milk, you have permission to shoot your shot right now. She got that Minnie Mouse shoes special. You do. I know Vio's right, because I remember it's on like the leftmost wall of her bedroom, but I just want to demonstrate that, yeah. There you go. The one and only Vivian McCarthy. Are you waiting to smell this peppered cheese? It's a good start. So I just needed a bit of a morale boost. Need to visit my frog friend. And this guy works too. So quite good. Interesting pickup line. Yeah. Definitely one of those questions that doesn't have an answer. Tinsel Avenue.
Ah, Tinsel Avenue. Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight.
I have to allow that through. One of Kel's famous joke of the streams was that exact fucking message.
Hell, you're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
Ready? Alright, this level looks kind of fun. I like the layout going up the Hollywood Street. Oh, you're near. Oh, shit.
Give up, you cunt.
Fucked up combo. Milk barking at the screen right now. Listen, barking was last week. We had the barking stream last week. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Truck full of blue cheese.
Well, well, well.
Hello? I can't reach that. Can I? Yes? No? Oh, wait. That'll do it. This is definitely a... Maybe it's just the way to go. No, it's a secret. I thought so. Me and Vivian right now? Far be it from me to stand in the way of true love.
Monsters, of course. Well, gotta launder money somewhere.
Read that ING review and it is bizarre. I only went for a few select quotes. How bad is it? It just seems such a strange, like, hill to die on that this is... I don't know. I don't know. It's odd. It's so odd. What are we even doing? The doghouse, huh? I don't see any dog around. Seems to expect a serious noir story from a cartoon mouse game. And also, he would have had to have ignored the themes of, like, police brutality, political corruption, all sorts of racial injustice. He would have had to have completely ignored that in order to say that it is somehow not in any way serious. Which really says more about media literacy than it says anything about, like, what the game is or isn't. It's wild. Was this all just secret? I guess so. Sometimes people ignore what they don't like. How they manage to. I'd be damned. Yeah, no, that's kind of... But, like, is that not what they wanted? Did they... You know what they... I know what it is. I just worked it out. I just worked it out. They're a Sin City fan. They're not a Noir fan. They're a Sin City fan. That's what it is. Yeah, Noir is when, like, graphic, right? Noir is when, like, graphic black and white murder violence? Is that Noir? It makes so much sense to me now. I think I have a... I think I have it. I would be so surprised if that's not exactly what it is. Why did they play this? They probably got tasked to do it as a reviewer, and they were pissed off that it's not Sin City. Ooh. Huh? Oh, I thought it was another spawn wave. I'm not gonna lie. Why is there always a man in the barrels? There's always a man in the barrels. Every single time. So many men in barrels everywhere.
This whole thing feels like a movie.
You do have some agency in what you review? Really? That's interesting. See, I have always heard that the game review, at least from like former people at IGN and things like that, has been very like, oh, we have a list of things we have to play and getting through them every week is such a struggle because we need to invest as much time as we do and things like that. And like, I would assume that would lead to people reviewing projects they don't care that much about, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I'm being too charitable. That makes it even more bizarre, though. Freaking clown car. Did have, though, these games have to be reviewed list, but enough stuff that there's very few games that absolutely no one listens to. Yeah, okay. I don't know, IGN has always had a lot of controversies over really shitty, poorly appointed reviewers. Need I bring up, for example, God Hand, Alien Isolation, for example. And I'm sure when you review as many things as they do, there's always hit and misses, right? But they've had so many controversies over, like, people just feeling so disappointed. Not disappointed, disproportionately upset at video games in, like, a weird manner. I doubt IGN has enough staff. I mean, are you sure? They're like one of the biggest, best funded video game reviewers there is.
I
want pistol bullets. Omega Ruby Sapphire too. Yep.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
Oh dear. Why have you done that to me?
I get that it's not open house day, but would a little hospitality kill
Going.
you?
There's a point behind the too much water comment, to be honest. They still give the game a 7.8 out of 10. Yeah, look, listen, I quote it because it's funny. That most of chat need to be reminded that wealthy and well-run are often mutually exclusive. Alright, fair point. What I am saying is IGN takes a lot of very prestigious, very large sponsorships, and tends to have a lot of finances backing them. And also, legitimately tends to have a pretty large staff in comparison to other reviewers, which tend to be 1 or 2 people. There is a large amount of people at IGN, in contrast to the smaller amount of people at other game reviewers.
on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
Kind of condescending tone to the review, I feel. This FPS is solid enough if you just want to blast some cartoon mice and not think about it too hard. It's a good game if you're not an intellectual like me. Which again requires ignoring so many themes. Oh my god. It's very funny to think about, is what I would say. We can be sympathetic to the reviewer, we can also maybe even agree with certain points, but at the same time, the review itself is incredibly funny. He died of one shotgun blast, really? He's complaining about the FPS? Oh no, wait, the genre. That's the funniest part. Holy shit. That might be the funniest comment all night, Egg. I'm not gonna lie. Same letters, to be fair. True. Throwback Friday? Throwback Friday.
Turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success.
Oh dear. Or as I like to call it, Monday. It is very Monday coded, isn't it? Feels like a Monday right about now. You guys feeling me on that? Man, this game just... I really wish it had any form of commentary. It's wild that there's no themes in this video game. Isn't it wild how there's just like no anything, you know? There's no statement piece, and it's not gritty and dark in any way. Good golly. That is a fucking haunting sound, to be honest. Goodness. Oh yeah, right, there was a switch back there, wasn't there? Again, the best comparison I can make...
Three little birds. Just don't come back.
Yay! The best comparison I can make is, as usual... How did I get hit by that? What? Very strange. It's exclamation mark fury. It's what I was talking about the other day, where like, if you completely disengage from a work, you're just gonna become a hater. If you're... It is a bad faith thing, like... At the end of the day, if you don't meet something on its terms, you're most likely gonna be coming at it from a perspective of just actively disliking it. And there's nothing anyone can really do to change that if you're not willing to have an open mind about it. I have seen it happen to even people with, like, good takes, or, like, people I like, you know? Is a problem with just having opinions in general. People don't even realize they're doing it. The union busting part, I take it? Yeah, there's definitely some busting happening. And busting makes me feel good, keep in mind. You played the Duck Detective game? No, I have not.
Oh, the stance, the grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
Huh. Duck Detective is very cute, yeah?
Oh, damn. You up for casting too?
Lady. I got like other things to do, you may have noticed. Think about the juxtaposition of those two sentences in particular. What, busting makes me feel good? Are you worried that I said that so close to you talking about union busting? I wish I'd thought about that, but unfortunately the Ghostbusters set me up for failure. Oh, there we go. Gabe Clarkle. They love a good backwards name, don't they? Are the Ghostbusters unionized? Well, I guess technically if only because there's only, like, the 4 of them, right? Like, there is no Ghostbusters franchising, so I guess those guys would be a union on the count of, like, they know each other. Don't get that pun? Clark Gable is a famous actor.
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but was that gunfire just now? Like right outside?
Relax. They're just shooting a crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
They do have a secretary. She's probably unionized too. True.
Sure.
Good point.
After, you know, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty. You know,
Why does this sound like a famous actor recording a cameo on their phone?
She's on set today, so maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
That sounds like a very famous actor recording something on their mobile phone. That was a strange experience. Different unions? It's true. You might be onto something. That is a cute little sword. Hello, Schmeekrit. There's always a guy in the barrel. But I'm sick of it. Did you just hear rat sounds when we came down here? Huh? Well, oh my god, hi. Oddly enough, it's not. That is so strange. I don't know what was going on that day that recording sounds really bad. Justin Young. Holy shit. Nice Schmeekrit. Have a good one, Losky. Enjoy your business. Whatever happened to the Soviet onions? Really makes you think. I literally am addicted to saving. That was all just secret. Really? Oh yeah. I guess it was.
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure.
I hate this new trend of boys in barrels. You'd think I'd expect it by now. Honestly. Boysenberries? Really good streamer. Also tasty. Not the streamer, the Boysenberry. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This one heralds the release of The Wensleydale Wraith, a chilling bestseller penned by one of Betcherville's most distinguished novelists. This narrative weaves through dark alleys, sinister kidnappings, and ominously uncovered manholes. Talk about a shitty news week. I've never used the power-up punch. Let's use it on a one-hit enemy. Looked about what I expected. Nerds night myself trying to figure out what chapter of the Wobblies the Ghostbusters would fall under. The Wobblies? I mean, I fall down a lot. Would I classify as a wobbly? Straight up powering it, and by it I mean my wind-up bunch.
3 jokes in and I'm already yawning.
Edgeable fists? I like watching TV while I fist. Is that anything? Is that anything? It's really quiet out there tonight. Is that anything? Does anyone know if that's anything? How many of us here know about the Hell's Kitchen video game on the Wii? I know nothing about this. Educate me. Cars, educate me. Cars, I wish to be taught. Can I get up there? Oh, that would have been fun. We fisting in here? Not necessarily.
So serene, so peaceful. You can start a love story here. Maybe even a happy...
Oh, they have immunity to kick after being kicked once or twice. Woo! Cooking mama, but she swears at you? I wish. I would pay good money to hear it's fucking raw. After my funny little flip the pancake minigame. Where's the lamb sauce? Right, all the classics. You can have them all. And Bing Bong.
Wait, what? We're actually paying them? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck. Again.
Frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. Burns.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy.
That's Soldier 76. Sounds like him. It's precisely that, actually. And when am I playing this? Uh-huh. Hi. See no evil, hear no evil, be no evil?
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself, man.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist. Do you have...
yeah, well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I, took some, medication, a lot of it, and, now I really can't
That's
make
the 3,
that
Mochi.
next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off, you gotta master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
What now?
Basic adventurer stuff. Why am I even explaining this? So, climb up there, pull the lever.
Wow, that line was
swing
very
over
cut
the
off.
gaps midair, grab the last golden idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom. Easy.
What?
Just roll, right?
Uh-huh. Gimme.
You've got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
Hi. Alright. Gonna think of a good way to put it, but my whole sentence included a comparison to All That Good Burger video game, which also exists, and also I can't define that. I'm picturing like a cooking minigame gauntlet where you sign up to be verbally abused, and I gotta be honest, that sounds like the funniest thing in the world. I think both of what happened to Cooking Mama after a really miserable divorce. She's been through a lot, honestly.
Ah, crap.
Of course. Jesus! Settle down, buddy.
Well, that got me somewhere.
Frankly, and chat, I want to ask you guys this. When's the last time you talked to your cooking mama? When's the last time you talked to your cooking mama, huh? I'm having dinner with mine this weekend. We're going to have, like, I don't know, 3 bell peppers that need to be, like, rotated in a dish rapidly on a touchscreen. Really excited for that. Everyone wants cooking mama, but I want a cooking mummy. I did almost fuck up really badly earlier by saying, hang on, mummy's cooking, and it didn't work out. Buddy, your health. Oh boy. Mine yelled at me for rotating the baby wrong and dropping my Wiimote in babysitting mama. That's rough. That's not gonna go on there. That's not a good PB. Had dinner with my mom and other fam yesterday, and we did a girly pop trip, the 2 of us, last weekend. Very nice, very nice. I respect the hustle. Holy shit, randomly 30 Mensa rounds, alright. Mensa and Misa. Soldier spy. Dumb joke. Hi. You're the only person I care about. Anyway. Sorry, it happens prematurely sometimes. Anyway.
You the, pyrotechnist?
It's not my fault, she's hot.
The best of the best. Need something to go boom? You came to the right gal.
As much as I enjoy blasting, no, not today. I need info on a Betty Lynch.
Betty? Yeah, I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal, fiery, like a pint-sized TNT crate. Oh, and sweet too. Always brought me sparkling water. Spike D, top of the line.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died? Maybe acting strange or meeting with the wrong kind of people.
Man, my man, this is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in her story.
That one's rough.
Huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but yeah.
It's all our fault.
Now
It's
that
true.
I think of
It's
it,
true.
she met with some guy pretty often. All low profile. Never left a trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up her stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks out.
Oh? Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that.
It kind of does cat go, yeah.
You need any explosions?
CB bug, a little bit, yeah.
Maybe extra dynamite, eh?
I want to get as much of this in as I can so I could have a decent estimate of how much will be left when we double back as well.
The hero moves to a new city. Challenges. Has these moss-covered stone walls.
Ancient. It's just a few
Hi.
boards slathered in processed.
Where'd you 2 come from? Probably downstairs, huh? That felt unnecessarily mean to that one guy exactly. Sometimes you've got to be mean to exactly one guy. It'll all work out in the end, won't it, bud?
Your line's up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
I really thought that was a tailspin moment.
Watch the cheese melt and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
Buddy. Join you soon? Drink tea that just that right level of warm where it goes down quick without the itty bitty sips. Man, tea that's chuggable is my favorite thing in the world. I have a bunch of loose leaf I've been meaning to get through. And a bunch of it is teas. I don't know exactly what teas they are. They were given to me recently. Oh my god, there's so many! A bunch of them are the kind of tea that doesn't brew like terribly hot. And I love like a boiling hot tea. I love it that way. But man, I used to get this nice like Dreamtime tea that had these hints of lilac and stuff in it. God, it was actually pretty good for my sleep schedule. I'm not gonna lie. Why is there always a man in the box? Need to know more. I have to wonder if these bastards are meant to be part of the set or if they're dying Wile E. Coyote style or actually dying. They are actually dying, I think, unless they're very professional actors. Are you an actor? Hard to say. It was not very secret. Not gonna lie. Are we going up here? But yeah, I like... Call me a cliche. I think a little hot drink taken to bed is peak living.
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
It's me, Vincent Price. Can we speak or... sorry about that, to be honest. I don't know what overcame me. I think... Ooh. I do see some toys up there. I feel like I'm not meant to be poking at that yet. Yeah, no, I feel a bit mean about that. There's the tragic moment when you fall asleep before finishing or even starting a tea. Oh man. I'm proud to say I have not let a tea get cold in like a hot minute. It's been a while. Dude. Is this the only good way up here? Good way or not, we got up. Bentley charged her punch up and hit me in the face and said honestly sorry about it in that tone. I think I would forgive her. I've once been described as too casual to be mad at. Which, you know what, I guess I'll take it. I don't really know what it means, but I heard it once and it stuck with me in a weird way. There's sometimes someone says something about you where you're like, I don't know what that means, but like... it feels important somehow. Don't fall asleep on your tea. Bad idea. Yeah, that's how Freddy Krueger gets you. We ain't about no dream demons. It goes back to the writing room. Wait a minute. Nope, that's normal. It feels backhanded and sometimes it feels honest and important. Yeah, exactly.
I drink cold fondue for breakfast. Nothing new for a trench.
Holy shit. Alright. I think about that one time that friend of mine was like, I never realized when you talk you're always smiling. And that's a really nice thing to say, and it made me realize, like, yeah, I guess people aren't aware of that all the time. That's a nice one. And sometimes you're too casual to be mad at.
Be the place.
What does that mean? What did I do? Search for clues, sniff them out. Photo of Betty with Milford Sawyer, one of the mayoral candidates. A stiflingly cologned note is clipped to it.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford what's his name. High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
When my friends said about me one time they liked that I generally put little effort into conversations, interactions with people I don't like. I know for a fact chat likes when I tell someone off. I've been around long enough to realize that you guys really like when there's someone in chat doing something really stupid and I pick them out for it. Your voice sounds interesting is one I get that feels rude as hell, but the way you walk kind of makes me feel like it's time is one of the ones that is important. It is time, honestly. When you see cars strutting, it's time. Holy shit, this phone is pogging. Anyway, sorry. Good morning, Ink. How you doing? Home time. Bug PI for hire. I would play that. Poor Bug Hardly deserved so much better.
Oh, finally ditched that tinsel stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian.
Well, you know what's weird about that? Your voice sounds interesting is a weird and kind of shitty thing to say because it doesn't really tell you anything. But I find interesting voices attractive, for example. That's a compliment then. There you go. Simple as that. It's a big wording thing, right? I think a lot of people don't realize that, like, they're really not giving you enough details sometimes. That's what it comes down to for me. What do you got to say, Corny?
Corny, why do we always meet in these seedy places?
Screw you, Pepper. This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah. Real high class.
Tone and inflection's very important there, true.
Well,
Also
my
true.
dear boy, you've got to understand, I'm a public figure. Always in the spotlight, right?
Your voice is interesting. Yeah.
So, friends are friends, but business is business.
So what you're really saying is you're ashamed of being friends with a bottom shelf private dick.
Well,
And a hard dick at that.
Quite like that.
But you just did.
Oh, come on. You know how these things work. What keeps the wheels turning.
Sure, money. But it should be backbone.
What does interesting mean? Interesting like Gilbert Gottfried or interesting like Pedro Pascal or someone? Well, like, see, that's what I mean, right? Because I don't think it's inherently bad to have like an interesting voice or say that someone has an interesting voice. But you need to actually explain what the fuck you mean. And a lot of people won't do that when they say these things. I have heard I have an interesting face. I have heard that one before. And similar to cars, it's kind of like, but like what? It's not even like you sound interesting. Yeah, of course not. It's always about the voice. Is it weird? Is it entertaining? Am I like a clown? Do I amuse you? My big thing, and I've mentioned this before, is people need to realize when they're talking about people's voices or accents, they are talking about, if you just change the same thing to be talking about someone's body, you'll instantly realize the do's and don'ts of talking about someone's voice, right? Like, for example, your voice is interesting. Okay, kind of weird, but odd. Your body is interesting. Huh? What? Like, once you translate it a bit, suddenly you're like, hang on, this is strange. This is a strange way to address people. Officer, they're right there. Oh, God. think there's any out of bouncing to be had here, to be honest. Well, yeah, it's all pixely and friendly. Oh, thank you, Tupper. What, am I contorted bad? With our back pain the way it is Denpei? Yeah, absolutely. I gotta be honest, I kind of want to up the Devanisher just for boss killing, because it's very strong. Flip size is doubled. Oh wow, I never even got the basic one for James Gunn. Yeah, if it's got clip size, I kind of need it. I need everything to be good. Oh. The mobile app froze on the end of an ad and it made it seem like you weren't online anymore? Oh, fuck, really? That sucks. No, I'm still here. I'm past my end time. I really should be wrapping up, but, apparently I'm not. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I want to go for. We'll see, we'll see. Hey, lady.
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything about my poor late friend?
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn.
Could be complimentary, but don't say that. Yeah, no, exactly.
All right, Mr. Pepper. Tell me.
That's my comparison,
did you find
essentially.
Anything at Tinsel's? Do you know who killed Betty?
Not yet, but it seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's his face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw. Ooh, such lavish affairs. So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions.
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd? He's a beast of a different sort altogether.
Not really, he's a mouse too.
I've had people say I have a voice made for radio, that used to be a veiled insult. No. Voice for radio is a compliment. You're thinking you have a face for radio.
From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's, truly barbaric.
No, voice for radio is a good thing. The old bit is saying someone has a face for radio, i.e. they should remain unseen, which is mean as fuck, but is also kind of a funny bit.
Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes.
If you have a voice for radio, that's a damn fine thing if you ask me. I've got a voice for silent films. You know what's funny about that, Josh, is there was an actual issue when films began to have sound to them that, like, a lot of the people who used to act did not have appropriate voices for, like, marketability. That was, like, an actual thing. It was a wonderful evening. I'm glad you liked our sightseeing tour. That sub popping at Dock D12 up North Wallop Bay was quite something. Buster Keaton probably sounded weird. Probably.
Dock's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
By that I mean you could do all the voiceovers and sound effects. Oh, I could do the, like, penis music stuff. Yeah, let's go. Heading to bed, suddenly feeling a bit unwell. Good night, Bugs. Have a good one, Vio. Yeah, I might be going under the weather a bit too recently, unfortunately, but best of luck. Feel like you'd be a good radio host yourself, Ellie? Oh, that's very sweet of you to say. I did do podcasting once upon a time. It's stuff I'd love to do more. I want to do more hosting and presentation and things like that. It is some of my favorite things to do. It might be pretty obvious. I kind of structure my stream in a way where I get to do a lot of that, which is very fun. Once upon a time probably did more, but yeah, no. always been mad that COVID changed my voice. Always pissed me off. Alas. Wisteria, welcome in. Hello, hello. There's a certain Night Vale-ness to it. Good night, Night Vale. Good night. Comes from a lot of DMing, I think. Somebody subbed. Well, shit, thank you for the 12 months, Snot. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Mantis in space. That's me. I think it's probably still going through. Night Vale? They're still doing live shows, like, to this day, to my understanding. I wonder if I can think of reaching somewhere that they didn't know I could reach. I remember Ellie's podcast. Oh, I think I found my original first episode the other day, Busy. Oh, goodness. It is not lost media. It does still exist. I don't know that it's something that will ever get released properly, but... released again, rather. Might be going to see them next month. I hope you have a fun time with that, Rousey. I think I just got a bit tired of it. I stopped listening to Night Vale because people told me I was listening to it wrong, and I'm still convinced that no, they're the ones that are wrong. I've told this story before. I will tell it again. It will make me mad till the day I die. So Night Vale is a show that is... ostensibly, it's like a news broadcast from a different world where there's all sorts of creepy crawlies going on, right? So there's a host who may or may not be even a real person who's talking about the goings-on in a town where it's like, don't look the dogs in the eye or they'll mind control you, right? And it has a very sleepy, slow, routine way to speak, where everything is very enunciated and almost like ASMR. Now, I used to use Night Vale as a sleep aid podcast. I used to use it as a sleep aid podcast. So I would use the show to fall asleep to, and the way that this worked for me is I would probably listen to a bit of the episode at the start and the end, roughly, and everything else would be like a weird fever dream. It gave the show like a really, really good kind of unknowable state that works for the theme and everything. And I once shared that online, and oh my god, Night Vale fans crucified me over it. Oh my god, people do not like hearing that you use their podcast as a sleep aid. I think they viewed it as an insult. I am of the mindset I genuinely think this is one of the best, if not the best way to listen to Night Vale. Like, actually, pop it on, get nice and relaxed, and try to sleep. Thank you, cat girl. Thank you. Also, you can actually see stuff despawning up there, by the way. I don't think they intended you to see this far. It's a pretty huge compliment, I think. Anytime anyone's ever said with my stream that they use it to sleep, it's made me, like, so happy. That's a cool thing. Don't get me wrong, this had nothing to do with the Night Vale crew or anything like that. This was purely, I think, people viewed it as offensive to, like, the deeper lore. I gotta be honest, I don't give a fuck about the deeper lore. It's kind of creepy, and it's kind of fun, and that's all it needed to be for me. Used to listen to it cleaning and walking to places and also sleeping. Good combination. It's not calling it boring, it's soothing. Yeah, exactly. And yet... No, I think a lot of people view anything that's not... I mean, that's just a fandom thing, right? A fandom thing is people view... It needs to be a sort of polite worship to the core media. I gotta be honest, I have a lot more fun with things that I can discuss very dismissively, or things that I can, you know, roll with, or find a place for in my life that isn't conventional to, like, you know, watching it religiously. Peaked with episode about you to me. That is an excellent and classic episode. So, I agree.
Hey, Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down the Wallet Bay to find out.
The bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know? They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I might be able to help you out with that.
Ah, figured you might. So, who's my guy?
Name's Cameron Bozo. Rakes like a jug away, yes, but might have heard something useful. You'll find him skulking around the pub, likely.
Cam Bozo? Classy.
Oh, and be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
Cheddar? What's wrong with Gouda?
No Gouda if you broke, Jack.
Makes sense to me. These will require 3, so yeah, we did this. Yeah, don't get me wrong, you can care about the deeper lore of Night Vale and also appreciate it on like a more shallow level as well. Is that both true? Hey, Zerity, welcome in.
Got a moment, Jack?
For you, always. Well, almost.
Good. Oh, good. I've got a little job for you then. I want to update our menu. And a real standout dish. Introducing the Azure Burger. Or, as top burger makers would say, the Azzurro Burgero.
What the hell are you talking about?
Look, they're standard grilling procedures, huh? You fry a burger patty for 5, 6, or 7 minutes, right? So you get, and I'm gonna simplify this for you, Jack, rare, medium, or nearly done. And then there's the well done, which usually ends up as carbonized waste in the bin out back.
Cooking mama?
But, and this is key, there's this special technique from the old world, likely, passed down by the street boys here, to make a burger so well done that it is truly beyond description.
No cooking burger. Oh, okay, sorry, Egg, I got confused.
Less a dish and more a culinary revolution, Jack. Gonna draw huge crowds to the little and big. But there's a catch. You need some serious heat and a ton of ash. So, if you can find the right hotspot, I'll give you a patty, and we'll see if this actually works.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Nothing says smart plan like running around with a slab of raw meat.
Yeah, much obliged, Jack.
Somebody subbed. Cars, thank you for the 10 months. I was wondering where this little gal was in my emote browser. Doesn't it suck to lose a biter? I've had that happen a few times, and I'm like, but all of the biters, they're the same structure, and yet they all have very different energies. I need my other bite. Where is my Kel biter? I know the feeling. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Did I catch you going live at like 11 PM the other night, by the way, Cars? My word. My word. God, what am I doing? Nah, don't worry about that. Okay, I won't worry about that. Must have been my imagination. Me when I'm a Skyrim NPC. Easily bamboozled. That's why I always make the difference between... Always make the difference between fanboys and fangirls, etc. and actual fans. So an actual fan will be able to criticize the thing they're a fan of, want it to get better, and the fan children, so to speak, are the ones, if you dare criticize the product, they get offended and go to war with you. No, I don't think it's worth the separation, to be fair. I don't know. I feel like there isn't... Okay. I feel like a lot of modern media consumption is very deeply focused on the idea that fandom is some sort of larger thing. Even I've done it here, talking about stories about, like, the Night Vale fandom and things like that. I think there are people that are very much invested in something, and the quality of it, or at least the perception of its quality remaining very high, is very important to them. Yeah. But also, there's various reasons for that, and I don't know. I don't want to get in a position where I have like a dismissive term for people, I guess. Even if I don't agree with them, even if I find them annoying, I don't really want to do that. I get what you mean, but at the same time, I think it's all just people. It's all just people. And I don't really interact with any social media enough to be affected by like the conglomerate that is fandom, I guess. which can be an issue, and it's one of the reasons that I am not on social media currently, but at the same time... Oh, you want another yap?
So what exactly did you do at Tensel's to get your glamorous behind kicked to the curb?
Kicked? Please. I left on my own terms. Nose high, tail swaying, not a single boot print on my rear.
Well, either way, there must have been a reason.
Oh, I don't know. Ridiculous overtime? Zero artistic integrity? The occasional wandering hand? Oh, a paycheck so thin I could roll a cheese stick with it? Pick your poison.
Surely those ain't the only reasons, right? Sounds like you got a soft spot for the place.
You are persistent, aren't you, Mr. Pepper? Fine. Tinsel's wasn't just a job. It was an experience, a lifestyle. You didn't just make movies. You took life by the handful, gave it a good shake, and spilled every last drop onto the screen.
Oh.
It was about skirting the edge of what's safe, what's appropriate, about grabbing what you wanted and never blinking. And me, I never blinked.
So, you partied too hard and got yourself in trouble.
I partied just enough. Though,
Going for
in
it.
hindsight, my just enough might have been a little much for the wussies. But without those parties, I'd never have met half the dazzling souls I did. I'd never have met Betty.
Who might still be breathing if not for all that skirting the edge.
You implying something, Mr. Pepper?
Me? Imply? Never. I just connect the dots.
Well then, connect them elsewhere. You're sniffing around the wrong mouse hole.
Uh-huh. I don't think I like her. I don't think I like her. That backflip is impossible to time. I know, this game is so unbalanced. Oh my goodness. I should behave myself and... So you know what? I think I like her, Ellie. I'm so sorry. You and Milk... I almost said you and Milk can split this one. That has connotations. Could someone fling me real quick? For no particular reason. I have I've got a hunch, you see. I've got a hunch. Wrong. I'm bored.
Piranha.
Why didn't that work? Hang on. Huh. I'm very surprised that didn't work. I will be refunding that fling. Now I have a theory. Regardless, I should behave myself and I should wrap up for the evening, I think. I should. Which, if I don't stop now, I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, Good Things playlist is still on, I forgot. My word. What didn't work? Opal, hello Opal. Good evening. What have I done with that macro? Oh my god. I worked it out. I worked it out, chat. Found out exactly what it was. I know now. Sometimes the bug is buggy. It was a drop-down box. It's not on. Such a shame. That's such a shame. Hang on 1 second. Live bug debugging? More likely than you think. Well, the reason I was so surprised is... Yeah, there we go. I had to find my color somewhere, and I thought in the far reaches might be the best place to do it. Oh my goodness. TOS indeed. God damn it, that was going to be the bit to send us off this evening. Oh goodness. Well, at the end of the day, one thing I will say before we wrap up for the evening. This time they punch the color onto you. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? I will say, that is Mouse PI. I will link the video game in case you're interested yourself. I almost linked the fucking Imagine Dragons video game. That's not what I wanted to do. I was sent a key for this for free, so keep in mind I am going to be a little bit biased towards it. But I think it's fun. I think it's great. Honestly, I enjoyed it. I will probably be trying to finish this. I don't think I'm going to be doing it immediately. I have a lot on my plate this week. But either later in the week or next week, I'd love to do maybe one more stream to try and wrap this up. I don't know how long your average person is going to take to get through it. I feel like we're probably over the halfway mark by a pretty wide margin, but alas. Be super down for an entire stream, or at least an hour of stream that's just a peek behind the curtain as you work out stream stuff. I have thought about doing Warudo stuff on stream as more of a learning experience for me. I don't think it's too interesting, to be quite honest. I feel like there is a... But, like, I feel like what I have set up currently is not particularly interesting. It's a handful of setups. It's nothing too amazing. But I think making a redeem live on stream could be really entertaining. And I've wanted to do that for ages. So, I don't know. Seems like a lot of locked areas still. I agree, but I also would be surprised if we weren't at the halfway point. Because, I don't know. Depends. We have been pretty focused on it this evening, so I don't know. But regardless, I'm going to put the scary text on screen just to make sure no one reads in last minute. Half an hour of LA tech stuff to sleep to? Maybe. At some point. My goodness.
Maybe.
My peeps really like to make a fun toy in front of us with our input. Yeah, I've wanted to do that several times before. I really just... I'm really passionate about streaming and stream setup and things like that. It's why, like, you can get me talking a lot of shit about how to run a stream, how to run a community, and things like that at the drop of a hat. Because, like, I'm really passionate about this stuff. I love it. I genuinely really love everything about it. And that includes the tech half of it. Even though it's frustrating, and even though a lot of random bullshit goes wrong. Make it a reward for something neat, like a HUD or live react. I think maybe next time we get like a HUD or something like that, I'll just add it live on stream. You guys would be so disappointed. I think you'd be both excited and disappointed at like... My stream is so simple, the way it runs. And there's stuff that it depends on that I set up like years ago that is so unbelievably basic. And yet somehow like... Somehow it works very well. I don't know. My goodness. Alright, chat. I got a question for y'all. A simple, humble question. Simple is beautiful, genuinely? I suppose so. I think there's a bliss in that, for sure. Chat, I got a question for y'all. Tomodachi Life or indie horror? Your call, your call. Oh gosh, I should give you guys the wrap up, because otherwise I'm not going to get to it, and I'm just realizing now I'm quite sleepy. So I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize. So thank you for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I am a lurker in most channels that I support as well. I'm just not that much of a chatter, so whether or not your support comes from a place of being the biggest yapper in the world, or you just like to lurk and chill out, either way, the analytics, visibility, and statistics that people like yourself give channels like mine is the reason that I can do this full time. I'm not joking. Your consistent enthusiasm for this channel is the reason that I am doing this as my full-time job, which is ridiculous. There are me nightmares to have, yeah. Listen, I'd love to share the love around, but also Tomodachi Life is really hard to turn down right now. I reckon it sounds very fun. Anyway. Goodness gracious. I will be back again tomorrow. We're not going to be jumping straight back into Mouse PI. We're going to be jumping into something that involves a lot of jumping. That weird. We're going to be jumping into something that is very jumpy. Interesting. Much smaller project, I think, but something that I think will be very entertaining. And I don't know what else we're going to be doing, but we have a bunch of stuff lined up this week that's going to be very interesting. Get a little taste of everything coming up, I think, to be honest. Rat Climber? No, I mean, anyone can get a Rat Climber at any point in time. That's not, it's really, there's a frightening amount of people that are capable of doing that. Donkey Kong for the arcade, that's it. Oh, goodness. Jump King X Rocket League returns. I've thought about doing something similar. I've been having a lot of thoughts of doing something similar. Holy shit. Yeah, there's people that tell me that's still the best stream I've ever done. And it was done as a joke at the end of a stream. Oh, goodness. Anyway, you've all been an absolute treat. We've had some big chats and we've had some little chats this evening. And I do just want to take a moment to focus on the fact that I really like this place. I really like this place because this is a place where I am capable of discussing things that matter a lot, that need to be discussed. But I also like this place because I understand its purpose, and a lot of its purpose, I fully understand, is its ability to be a place where people who are having trouble with a lot of what's going on with the real world right now are capable of finding community and love. And that makes me very happy. I know this seems like it's kind of coming out of nowhere, but anytime we have one of those conversations like we did earlier, where we have to just stop the stream and have a little chat about this shit is fucked, let's not embrace it, but like embrace discussion of it and things like that, I really do feel like I need to take a pause and say that I appreciate everyone who's on the same wavelength as me here. Because let me tell you, it's not something that happens unintentionally. I do not believe for a moment that a good channel is made like coincidentally. I don't think a good community is made like without having a real hand on the ball. And a lot of you guys who are here to back me up and support me in a lot of these decisions and viewpoints and things like that, it doesn't go unnoticed. I appreciate everyone who's here. Whether you are someone that is just, you know, escaping what's going on right now, or you are someone that is listening and learning and things like that, it's awesome. I would also like to pop you guys over to the ending screen. A little thank you for anyone who read in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for those going above and beyond seems just about right to me. So, my word, I think with that, I think that's me done for the evening, everybody. I think that's me done for the evening. So you've all been absolutely stellar. I will see you again tomorrow night. If you're interested, my schedule's available in your local time zone, and if you want the socials, they're there. If you want the Discord, it's in the channel points reward just to stop bots or anything. Sorry, I'm staring at fucking deranged Tomodachi's right now.
Piranha.
It's frightening that I can identify them. All right, we're going to go see Kel. Kel's lovely. She is amazing. You should all have a good time over there, but if you're not having a good time, please just leave. I wouldn't ask anyone to stick around for a stream that they're not enjoying or a stream that they don't vibe with. But if you do enjoy the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. And please do behave. Neon, that is in under the goddamn wire, my dude. Love to have you. You're an absolute sweetheart. I will see you all again tomorrow night. As always, thank you for the wonderful times, Bug. Thank you for being you, cuz. Thank you for being you. Thanks a lot of you for being here. I'm going to raid out. Do I have a raid out song here in mind? Is it weird that I just want to end with egg? I just want to end with some frickin' egg, man. You know what I mean? Boy, I tell you, I just want to end with some egg right about now. You know what I mean? Feeling some egg. Actually, I'll be a little less cliche. I'll do a classic. See you guys on the other side. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.
Piranha.